What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Doozy coming in at resubscribed 11 months. Whoa, a shocker. Been subscribed for a year, Doozy. Thank you very much. What is going on, everybody? Infectious, welcome in. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Appreciate you. Doozy, thank you for the resub once again. I appreciate you, man, as always. I hope your exam went well. We are at JFK right now. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to make this... how does the flight streamer overlay look from Gadget up there, guys? I kind of knocked the opacity down a little bit. Is that too much? Do I need to bring it back up a little bit? Let me know. It's very easy to do. I just need to do a little slider. You enjoy the transparency. Maciel, welcome in. How's it going? Infectious, welcome home. We've missed you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I can bump it up. If it's hard to read, I can bump it back up. But if you can read it, then no worries. So we're on VATSIM. We're in the Fenix A320, which got an update this morning, overnight. SU4 is now dropped. Sim Update 4 is now dropped to the masses, so it's no longer a beta. So we got that. We also have the handy-dandy flow wheel back. Thank God. But, yeah, thank God the flow wheel is back and we no longer have to use the top. It is also my Twitch anniversary, my Twitch affiliate anniversary, and we have 2 new channel point reward redemptions down in the bottom to celebrate all of that. So, how convenient. I still have coffee and you go live. Nice. This is perfect. Maciel, looking forward to see if the new update will be good for performance on your low-end PC. I hope so. Welcome in, Doozy. Thank you for stuff. Very nice. Gadget, what's going on? Welcome in. We were just talking about you. I think I summoned you. I spoke. I dropped the opacity down of that of the overlay I did using your little thing, and yeah. So looks like Ibanez is boarding. Where's he going? He's flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in. Welcome aboard, Ibanez. Very nice. Very nice. You call, I shall turn up. Very good. Very good. Yeah. So, Doozy's coming to Illinois to pick up some cracked Matrix merch. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Now let me ask, did that all come on, did all of the information show up as per the flight stream? Because I can barely see it. So, yeah. So, little randomized seat assignment, little randomized zone boarding you have. You've been cleared. Very good. Thank you, Infectious. You've been cleared, and, welcome to the flight. You've been cleared off the standby list. Just so you know, guys, when that pops up, that QR code actually works. It will bring you to all of my socials and stuff when that pops up on the... Thank you, Doozy. Appreciate it. All right, let's get in this plane. We got some flying to do today. We're doing JFK. Every time someone boots up stream flights, I get a shiver down my spine. Nice. That's great. It's better than chest pain, Gadget. That's better than chest pain. So yeah, we're flying JFK out to the Mideast in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, and then we're flying Ohio back to LaGuardia, and then we're flying LaGuardia down to Hilton Head. That's our plan today. So like I said, Twitch affiliate anniversary today and tomorrow, and I have not done it yet. Thank you, Hawks Girl. I have not checked out the latest release, Gadget. I don't like when I fly offline. I don't need that stuff up there. It's no, it's again no. Yeah, I got the freeware Doozy. I picked it up, Bullfrog or something like that, right? Yeah. So the way it works, guys, the hello sound that when you come into the stream one time, you can use that one time for 25 channel points. I made a very, very small channel point, redemption. That way everyone can do it, but you can only do it one time per stream. And then the boarding pass and the cargo waybill, you can do each of those. You can do one per flight. So usually I typically cap it at around 3 because I don't typically go more than 3 flights. So you can do that 3 flights a stream. It doesn't have to be. You could do it all on one flight if you know you're going to be gone for the last half of the stream or whatever. So Let's get this plane loaded. I'm going to go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and, load it. What's going on, Hawks Girl? Thank you very much. Yo! What in the Sam Hill? Anonymous? First of all, we got Nate Reth shipping medical supplies. Thank you, Nate Reth, for your shipment. We're loading it up right now. And Anonymous Gifter just dropped 5 subs. Recooler, Shock'em, Sock'em, Gadget, Crosswinds, and Maciel got one. Maciel's in chat, actually. Very nice. And it kicked off its own hype train. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know who it was. If you would like to take some recognition, feel free. But thanks, man. What a way to kick off the stream. We haven't even loaded the damn plane yet. Thanks, guys. All right. Get our handy-dandy checklists out here. Crushing it. All right. Do our go through diffs rep here. D. Init the flight. I haven't even initted the flight. Init request. Our flight number is WolfAir. Thanks again, Anonymous, whoever it was. Now, Streamflight's great, man. I enjoy it a lot. It's a lot better than the canned ones that I really had a hard time getting working anyway. And this one, being able to customize it, make your own overlay like I did, and then just input his values, it's really, really good. I like it a lot. Tremendous, and the fact that he makes it available to the community for nothing is amazing. Who dat? Welcome in, Hawks Girl. I have arrived. 75. Welcome in, my tech. Is that Squidward? It is, Doozy. It is. Yep. Hawks Girl shipping cargo. Laboratory samples. Very nice. Don't forget to put yourself on the boarding pass there, Hawks Girl. My tech flying to Illinois to pick up Crack Matrix merch. Very well. I want a shipment of cookies. Take it easy. Just went to the gym. Sean M., thanks for the affiliate anniversary. Happy well wishes. I appreciate you. My tech shipping cargo. Oh, my tech got the Doxa Bilbos. Maciel heading to Sweden to help Infectious code some crazy stuff. Have a nice flight. Big Rig, what's going on? Doozy, get the Bilbos. That's why I work out. Duh. Big Rig shipping. Apples and forks loaded. Very nice. My tech with the face. Doozy. Apples and forks. Thanks, guys. Formula Fan, how's it going? Leads to Greece. Nice. Very nice. SU4 is released, and you'll update after you land this long haul. Very nice. Very nice. Hawksgirl 49 heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir Aviation and WolfAir Cargo heading regarding a hard landing and have a safe flight. Well, there you go. There you go. You know what? Wisconsin. Big Rigs meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. So, guys, yeah, if you guys are more than welcome to use all those, you could use it 3 times. 3 times a stream. You could do cargo and you could do the boarding pass. It's already a big hit. I love it. Super interactive. I love it. So, all good. Greece has great sceneries, Formula. Phenomenal sceneries. All right, our cost index is 28. And our flight cruise is 340. 340. I did give me a little bit extra time, so I wasn't late, my tech. I gave a little bit of extra time. Super cool additions, babe. Love these. Nice work. Thanks. That's what I was doing for the 5 days that I wasn't streaming. That's what I was doing. Scathe. Catching a connection to chill with Big Rig. Have a safe flight. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you press IRS, yeah, we just got our first crash of SU4. Bing bong. Same error as before. I haven't seen this since Infectious and I hung out and got that squared away. That was the first time I've seen that one. So, that is unfortunately going to have to cause a complete computer restart. So let me get that squared away, because I am not. We were still at the gate there. Happy SU4 day, exactly that. And like I said, I have not had that since Infectious and I ran the update on my machine. But why I'm trucking today? Had a first time crash after you. You had one too? All right. Yeah, it's good stuff. Thanks again for the hype train, Anonymous. I appreciate you, and Doozy helped kick that off as well. So appreciate the level 2 hype train. Thank you very much. So I'm going to restart my rig. I do not have to shut down the stream because I do have a 2-stream PC setup. So yeah. Napster, what's going on? SU4 is here. Hoping for a solid 1280 by 720, 30 FPS flights. Yeah, as of right now, I was in the stream. Oh boy. Wow, is the stream crash too? Hello? Camera. I love that, actually. I am frozen. I mean, I'm not frozen, but I love the fact that I'm frozen drinking coffee right there. Too tired to look at it. Maybe doing some I may be doing some shenanigans last night. Yeah, right. You guys were in the voice chat for. It had to be 6 a.m. for you guys. I'm not getting upset about this today. I mean, if we if we have to shut it down and not fly, I mean, I would like to fly, but if we have to shut it down and install City Skylines or something, or even American Truck Simulator, I'll do that. Not this is not gonna beat me. Audio is fine, but visibility is foobar. People 703. No crash on YouTube, but you're frozen. Okay. Thank you, man. But not today. Still frozen on YouTube or no? Encoder's overloaded. I hear you, but the image is frozen. Gotcha. The image. Oh, you guys got to refresh. Try refreshing. It shows that it's caught back up now. Give it a quick refresh. See if it helps. Yeah, my face cam video's lagging. I don't know why it's still doing it. I mean, the reboot is it should all be catching up now. I got the Appears to be getting better. Yeah, I shut down the beam stream and I shut down my vertical stream, so it should be catching back up. We could see you blink. Perfect. Slowly coming back, but still jacked. All right. Perfect. Thanks for letting me know, peoples. I appreciate it. I was we will scrap the vertical stream today. Well, I can fly along. Yeah, Doozy started it. Doozy did this on purpose. All right, you know what I think I'm going to do real quick, guys? I think I'm going to run this program that real quickly. I'm going to run this program that Infectious and I had talked about quick, and see if it updates anything that needs to be updated. Need to get since we did have an update. This dropped. I had my whole stream planned. I had everything ready to go, and this dropped like literally a half an hour before I went live. So it does figure. I would have rather had this drop overnight tonight, and but whatever. All right, this won't take long. It didn't take long at all before. There is 3 upgrades available. One's not going to do it. I don't think it's going to matter, honestly, but we're going to do it anyway. Crack Matrix, what's going on? Infectious broke it. But at SU4, the first sim crash of the great sim crash of the SU4 update. Alrighty. I did opt out of the beta, so it's not like it's an SU5 beta or anything like that. So we shall see. It's typical release day shenanigans, sim-nanigans. Is right. My tech, you everything balance out, guys. Is the stream better now? I did. Looks good to you. Okay. I was at Bravo 46, I think. Doozy. One of the Bravo gates over there. I was just making sure that you were squared away. Like you had said that you keep refreshing and it didn't matter. It fixed now. Why is still shows Thanks, MyTech. Appreciate you. Got a new pilot in the virtual airline on the just before we went live, guys. Mike Mock, welcome in. Thank you for the thanks for flying with us. I don't know if he joined the Discord. Parallel 42 put out a new that's Discord update. I guess we'll see. The other move we can do is switch over to the 737 Max if the Phoenix is going to be a problem, but I don't think it's a Phoenix problem. You know what I didn't do? I didn't start my damn map thing. Yeah, I should be getting an achievement. I should be getting an achievement for this flight because of the John Glenn airline achievement. The John Glenn achievement that Doozy put together. Again, the virtual airline, we have a ton of different airline achievements that Doozy has worked very hard on and putting them together. You get granted those when you fly. All right. Map enhancements on. Let's try this again. Are scrapping the vertical stream today. And I'll be honest with you, if it comes down to it, I'll scrap the beam output too. I'm not really sure why all of a sudden my encoder settings are a problem in the last couple of weeks. Be cool to see you deliver military items in a C-130 Hercules. The C-130 is the C-130 just dropped for DCS World. A very, very high fidelity C-130. Ropenza, thank you for the 10 stream streak on a 10 vibe. Happy Monday, Ropenza. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You guys are lucky you're at work today. You're not dealing with the update day. Already had a crash, Ropenza. Already had a crash. I don't know if that command works automatically, Ibanez. I'm not sure. I am well, man. I am well. Infectious is probably a little tired. He was hanging out in the voice chat for, it had to be 6 a.m. for him at least. He was hanging out in him and Sconce. They were both over in Europe, and it was late for me, and it had to be early morning for them. All right, let's try this again. Yeah. That right there is a natism. That's not a shenanigan, but okay. Let's go ahead and get auto FPS back up. See where Doozy spawned in over here. We were trying to break it. I'm gonna go into 46 again. Bravo 46, where I'm gonna go. The end gate. I go to bed and see them up. I'm thoroughly impressed. Yeah, no. I flew around. I did Louisville. I did a WolfAir cargo flight, Louisville to Seattle, and they were busting my chops. They were saying we had I think we had 10 pilots in the air last night at some point, and we had 10 pilots, maybe 7 in the air. I think it was 7 in the air and 3 on the ground getting ready, and yeah, it was crazy. And those guys were like, oh, it's you're making me want to fly. And then they did. I was like, what the hell, dude? It was crazy. But always happy to have people in the voice channels for sure. Yeah, it was funny. I was hope it's not bad today. Server's probably going to get loaded with many new users on PS5. That's true too, yeah. I never even thought of that. Is PS5, today's the day for PS5? All right, external power's on, nav and logo lights to 1, APU, external power. Go ahead and get ourselves aligned. Fuel pumps can all come on. We're gonna rip through this now. Released worldwide, wow. I was about to go to bed at 2300 Zulu. Yeah, what time did you go to bed? Oh, 600? Emergency exit lights on. Crew supply oxygen. Cockpit recorder on. No smoking on. Seatbelts to auto. Go ahead and put in our... Reload the plane? Or if we did or not. Yeah, alright. Good on that. PSX should be loading. Except they're not. Yeah, we don't know who it was. It was an anonymous gifter gadget. I'm not sure who it was. What's happening? Phoenix is on. We don't have... Okay. Get our head tracker on. Gotta get landing rate monitor back. Sure, our route plans it. Should be fine. We might be late now, my tech. We might be late. All right, we're all set there. Get stream flight back up. Active sky back up. Private pilot 0420. What's going in? Massive earthquake in Japan. Wow. What's going on, private pilot? Welcome in. Throw on some music while we're hanging out here, while you guys watch me get this plane set up for a second time. All right, got that going. 11 techs, we should be retracking. We haven't moved, so that shouldn't be a problem. You know what? I'm going to cancel this flight and we're going to do it. We are in the Fenix A320 today. Ready to go. That. And last but not least, V-Pilot, which was also having problems last night. I'm getting double the frames you usually get. Nice. FS 2024 PS5 day. It is. That it is. All right. So we're going to throw Newark departure on just for something to listen to. 119.2. Throw them on. There, and then our CTAF. is 119.1. Okay, cool. Now let's try to init our flight again. I won't pay Sony $70 if I can't fly with your friends. Nice. Ropenza, weekend was great, bro. I did a lot of coding. You haven't tried out the new new interaction, Ropenza. You got a hello you can use one time, and you got a boarding pass that you can use. Sconce, what's going on? Ropenza going to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Have fun, Ropenza. Bruh. Busty's going to, that actually, that, when that pops up, that QR code works too. Sconce flying for an interview with WolfAir Aviation, WolfAir Cargo HR Specialist, Big Rig Bones. Have a safe flight. Welcome onto the plane. All right, let's get our, let's init our thing. I did align the IRSs, right? Yes. All right, let's get this going again. Wolf 875, WLF 875. Doozy, thanks for flying along. Hey, double employment. I get paid twice too. You get paid double, man. Yeah, I'll pay you twice. From WolfAir, we'll pay you 3 times. No problem. I'm gonna quadruple your salary. All right, get our wind here. The wind here is whipping. It's like a 20-knot sustained wind. WolfAir maths, 0 times 3. Exactly. Okay, now we're going to go out on the, from runway 31 left. We're going to go ahead and bank out. I think we're going to go out on the J5. Yeah, the JFK 5, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Doozy. JFK 5 Ranger transition. Sconce, we were just talking about you guys hanging out in the voice chat. It had to be like 6 a.m. when you went, when you guys went and finally went to bed. All right. So, let's go ahead and clear this out. Go out of 3-1 left. And we're going out on the JFK 5 with the train. I didn't even see the Ranger transition. Did we? Did I miss that? Who's that? Welcome in, Ropenza. Cracks over on Beam hanging out. Our it's the score. Oh, score 5. That's why. I'm like, what the hell? There it is. Thank you, sir. We will have that discon there. We can clear that. And we're going to go direct after that. And when we get into CMH in the Middle East, we're going to be coming in 10 right. And I believe the Culper 3, air transition. And we're coming in via Ati? Turn insert. Go ahead and make sure that we have no discons here. We will have one between there as we just be on vectors here. All good. All right, DIFS, secondary flight plan, copy it. RI, secondary init page. Are fuel all on board? No. Why not? Why do we not have fuel? Why is GSX not doing anything right now? We have 10 minutes to get out of here, and these jokers are messing around. We're just doing it instant. We're loaded. Had we not had a sim crash, we would have partaken, but yeah. Got my first ever CTD in 2024. Load into the plane before you file. Oh yeah. 5. Somebody pop on that I didn't. I'm not getting a. Susie, were you able to pre-file or no? Good and perfect. It's bricked. Gotcha. Well, I flew offline to make sure that was what all of what yesterday was. I was attempting to fly offline yesterday, and then they pushed out an update this morning. So it was my plan was foiled. Okay, we were doing perf. That's what we were doing. Departure. JFK 31 left dry. Go ahead and sync the load sheet. Weather. 153, 155, 156. Send it. Down 0.2. We'll leave that there. Our flight plan over there. Should have hopped in with us on Unicom if you're flying offline. I was running around doing a whole bunch of stuff, but I thought about it, and then every time I would go in there, it was I was dealing with Discord stuff yesterday. There was a whole bunch of things that were going on. I was losing my mind with that whole Discord under 18. Question about Beam Crack says, do you start a stream from the browser at the same time your OBS? I'm on Streamlabs and don't see a direct link. Crack, I use OBS Studio, so I don't know Streamlabs. I use OBS Studio with ATEM multi-stream. That's how I do it. That's how I do Beam. That is how I do Beam. He would enjoy what we do. I definitely would. Guys, did I miss anybody coming in here? I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this plane set up so we can get out of here. What'd you do? The stream dropped? I could see you guys. What? What the hell is happening right now? Are you guys okay? You guys all Mustang, what's going on? Welcome in. You guys good? Well, I think I accidentally pushed in my ATEM multi-stream. I think I accidentally knocked off my built-in stream, which is I think I knocked off my built-in stream, which is You aren't supposed to hit the stream stop button. I think I did. I think that's exactly what I did on accident. We're good on YouTube, people says. Perfect. Oh my God. Well, the good news is I think that reset all of the, blame it on the ramp. It's definitely the ramp's fault. This is not my fault. But, I think that reset, or it should have reset everybody's uses for all of the things. So feel free to use your hellos again if you can. I'm actually curious. If somebody... Landry! What's going on? Bruh. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's get this thing going. We'll get the APU going. Doozy, flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix merch. Hawks Girl, shipping with WolfAir. Oh, Sconce is shipping Hawks Girl's live plants. That's what it is. Yeah, they reset. Nice. Napster, catching in a connection to chill with Big Rig. Well, everybody who wants to use a hello again, feel free. Welcome in. Doozy 60 shipping with WolfAir Aviation. Pontiac's Vegemite is being loaded. All right. Altimeter is set. Let's get this company message, which is just our load sheet. Gonna have to start doing some predictions so we don't run out of points. Yeah, right? That's the idea, man. No, I didn't have anything for points not long ago, and I just taught myself how to do some stuff, and here we are. So, has anyone here tried Vegemite? No. Ropenza flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very well. I do enough dumb shit. He says, nice. Smelly Inferno's my brother. He's actually a nuclear maintenance guy at a power plant out here. Okay. We got altimeter is set. Flight director button is on. FS modes and lighting's good. FCU's all good. We do need to get our departure top altitude. 31 left, climb on heading, of course. What is our top altitude? Big rig. 4 pots in my fridge. I'm a crazy Kiwi. New link for the shop crack, Scott. MSFS is actually using the GPU now. Confirmation that you'll be getting some wing gear for Christmas. Nice, Landry. Big Rig, heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo regarding a hard landing. Heading, have a safe flight. Thanks for flying. FPS for JFK is insane. I got to get going here, and we'll take a look at the FPS. Right now, I haven't done it yet. Big Rig shipping. Ropenza's DJ and band equipment heading out to Columbus. Good here. And flight plan. All right, set. APU has been started. Parking brake is set. Go ahead and get these jokers ready for pushback and departure. APU is on. External power can come off. They can go ahead and dump all of the things if they haven't already. Double check it. Door. PSX isn't doing a damn thing right now. Frozen. They are frozen. I'm not. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not. Nice, cracked. There's the t-shirt shop, guys. Tasted like a Duracell battery. The first time? Just the first time? All right. Doozy, what was our top altitude climbing out of here? 2,500? Expect 5,000. Okay. Maintain 5,000. I got you. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I still have not gotten a... Did you get anything for a filing, Doozy? WolfAir 875. I didn't get a auto ATC. You're squawking 2,000. All right. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Jeffrey B. Resub. Thank you, man. Hope you're well. Appreciate the resub. 5 months. You subscribed for 6. They've been subscribed for 5. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. All right. Well, I'm going to push back. Hope. Again, I don't know if GSX is going to work here or not. We'll give it one more shot on the pushback. I'm not really feeling that it's going to work. So we'll use this. All right. Before we get going here. Yeah, GSX is out today. Now I can't get it to stop. Had to restart it a couple of times. GSX, or there was a big update formula. Custard, what's going on? Welcome in. Doing good? GSX. You had to restart GSX a couple times? Showing that it's working now. Let's see if it... I'll give it one more shot on the pushback, but... Night lighting... See, oh, night lighting is phenomenal in the... All right. Let's see if we can get GSX to do their thing. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Beacon light can come on. Yeah, that's them doing their thing. We're waiting on de-icing. I think this is where we pushed back from the other day. I don't see de-icing vehicles anywhere. Oh, here they come. Here they come. The ramp is killing me today. Did they do something to Sim Connect? I don't think so. Thank you, Crack. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, don't forget to check out Crack Matrix merch shop. There, he does a lot of the merch and things for the channel. Definitely check that out. We are about an hour. No, well, actually, we're only 10 minutes into the stream because we restarted the stream, so. We're ready. We're flying the Airbus 320. Nice formula. Be lurking, gonna fire up the sim and see if your beloved Citation X is flyable. Good luck, Sconce. Good luck. The ramp is killing me today. You're right. Alright, well GSX is working. I don't know what. It just wasn't consistent that before. We need to employ a WolfAir ramp agent. So far, Custard, okay. I had an SU4 crash. I had my first crash. I'm on the SU4 release, and we had a graphics device error, the same error that we were talking about the other day, that you got. I got again. So yeah, we'll see. There's that merch link, guys, if you're interested. Did a complete PC wipe. You're starting to get crashes in other games. Wow. All right. We should be ready to push here very, very shortly. They really are. They really are. This is the only game? Yeah, this is the only game, yeah. Alright, all. We should get our pushback thangs. Oh, I can't even start my engines yet. That's right. That's right. We are going to taxi out on the...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Susie, are you ready yet? She's waiting on you to scram.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Dino Riley, welcome back to WolfAir, and you're flying in your MD-11. Nice. Scathed, I've been better on CTDs lately, so hope it keeps up. Been having now is the A320 won't put landing gear down. It says gear inhibit. Is that a speed thing, Nate?
Locking gear.
Okay, let's go to pushback on the map. Let's go standard push. I'll just let them
Release parking brakes.
let them do their standard push, and
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Airbus ops won't go down unless belly flop. Doozy and Nate Wolf, are your cabin chimes working? I think so. I haven't messed with them, but yeah, my cabin chimes are working. Now, to be honest, Napster, that's a real random question right there.
Clear to start engine.
Now we're clear to start engine? I thought we had de-icing going on, but okay. If you're going to let me start an engine, I'm going to start an engine. That way I can get the hell out of Doozy's way. Chiming away. No, no worries, man. I just thought it was funny. All right, we were taking some random. Actually, we're not far. It looked like we were a lot further away than what we were. That's a 14,000-foot runway. Holy crap! We'll be coming off the intersection. Jalen, what's going on? Jalen, did you ever get your flight plan thing? Did you have landing rate? I don't know if you saw my message when you were telling me that you had flights that didn't record. Nobody else is having that problem, so we're trying to figure out why you are. So frustrating. Can see Doozy and it's so frustrating. You can't see Doozy in the right livery when you are in the 2024. Yeah, that's annoying. I saw your reply. I will check when I get home about what you had said. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. Like I said,
Please set parking brakes.
And 2 coming up.
Unlocking gear.
Arby, what's going on? I heard you're giving it away in a Sobo A320. Yeah.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
How many legs you got going today? Jalen, we're doing, this is one of 3. So we're doing JFK to Columbus, Columbus to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to Hilton Head. So we're here for the day. If I win, you can keep it. Kick it. There you go. Guys, don't forget to use your hello. You can use that one time a stream because the stream reset itself. Or actually, I accidentally fat-fingered the stream. Those of you who have used the greeting, the hello, the check-in, you're more than welcome to do so. And you can do it again. And then also, we have 3 times you can use cargo, adding cargo to the plane. You can use 3 times per stream. You can add, you can check in with the standby list. So feel free to use that. All right. I'm back. Marcel. All right. Engine start selector we're going to keep. APU bleed is off. APU bleed is off. APU master can come off. Welcome in, Custard. All right. We're going to go with engine anti-ice on. Auto brakes are set to max. Flap set to 1. Who dat? Scathe, heading to meet the chief pilot. Hard landing. Pitch trim is going to be down down 0.2. Down 0.2. Pitch trim's good. Flight controls. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turnoff lights we'll go ahead and kick on. Arm the there, and let's get out of Doozy's way.
JetBlue 2357, Newark departure, welcome, wind 03012, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Trying to move. Why are we not moving? Parking brake is off. Bruh. Yeah, the same thing, restarted GSX? Alright. Give that a whirl again. This is about the 6th time we've restarted GSX. Stream says max 720? That should not be. Ropenza's got 1440. Susie, your max is 720? Dude.
JetBlue 2357, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. 6,000.
Dude. Simnanigans. Simnanigans. Let me start this other engine. Simnanigans, exactly that. Go outside. I will go outside and scream for you, Custard says. Yeah, right? Will do. Even getting a
JetBlue 2357, turn left, heading 210 when able.
let's get this thing fired back up here. Now that I'm all carboppled and have no idea what the hell's going on. I was trying to do a crossbleed start is what I was trying to do. Ivan Propenza, but we are. I've gotten so many buttons pushed right now, and now my brakes. You know, with the brakes, I have no idea what's going on with that.
JetBlue 2357 centers offline. Change to 530 frequencies approved. Have a good flight, sir.
Over to advisory, good day, JetBlue 2357. See you.
24 is my parking brake. That is what I have. Pedals. I got to check my axis there, but there's nothing. Yeah. So parking and then brake. And I want rudder pedals and then hardware settings. That is the brake. My rudder. I tried that, Napster. I did try that. All right. Yeah, GSX. It's working here. Parking brake is set. I actually shut off GSX. Outdoor Tory, you were streaming? Tony, you were streaming? I didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, the brakes are on right now. Let me get this other engine going here and we'll get... What is going on, Tony? Welcome in, man. I did at one point have the other pushback thing up, but
3625 Newark departure. Welcome runway.
you're right.
November.
You're right, Doozy. That's what it was. It was the conflict between those two, but I didn't think I started the pushback though. You're right. That's what it was. All right. No, that tug wasn't connected. It was the other pushback thing. Release the depth charges.
Wind 03012.
All right, let's go. God dang, man. Ugh. Good shout, Doozy. I was just talking live over FOIs, random studies with me, just sitting in front of the camera and talking aviation and learning. They can be boring, but it keeps you motivated. Good, man. I didn't know I would have ducked in there. I didn't know you were going. All right, do we have anybody online here? Because, all right, Doozy, you're free to go. Sorry about that, man. 100%. That's exactly what it was. It was that. It was the conflict there. He is. I appreciate you guys hanging in there. Okay, now let me get everything set here. Figure out where we're at. No ATC except N90. All right, let me. I don't even know where we're taxiing to now because I've seen others do it. Other pilots connecting that way. We all got to work together. Absolutely, man. All right, so we're going to be going out Bravo all the way out. And then I think I'm going to do an intersection departure at Kilo Echo. That sound right, Doozy? You fly in and out of here quite a bit.
United 3625, passing 1,000 feet. United 3625, New York departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5,000, fly heading 040. Climb maintain 5,000, fly heading 040, United 3625.
APU got its work in. It's true. That is definitely true. Intersection FL. Where's that? Nah. We're not gonna mess with that right now. FL's full length? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna go off of Kilo Echo, and I think that's gonna be plenty of room. Or even Kilo, I guess. I can go to Kilo. What do they normally do they normally take off before that other runway? Before 3, what is that? 04 left?
United 3625, turn right heading
Yeah.
100, departures offline, change to 533.
Kilo Echo works, 31 left is insanely.
100, because you can't move, United 3625, thank you for
They usually take the whole runway? Really? All right, correct. Enjoy, man. Oh my God, I cannot believe that we had that big of a
Frontier Flight 9566, Newark departure,
shoe there.
welcome, wind 030 at 12, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left and departure ATIS 3027.
United 3625, please turn heading to 100.
But for no reason, right? JFK traffic, or Kennedy traffic. WolfAir 875, we're taxiing out to runway 31 left via Bravo for intersection departure at Kilo Lima. We'll go to Kilo. Intersection departure at Kilo via Bravo for WolfAir 875. I'm gonna be out of fuel. All of the fuel I burned trying to break the brakes. I'm actually shocked that GSX
JFK traffic, WolfAir 330, taxi 2 on left via Alpha.
that GSX didn't conflict with the other one. We'll say frames are looking good here, though. These IA engines, when you have both the engines on, this thing screams on taxi. Sconce, I had a GSX crash with it yesterday on arrival into Seattle after my flight, and I couldn't get it back up, and it wouldn't work. But it's good. Yeah, it is working. We'll mess with it when we get into the cruise. Just keep in mind that that upgrade price is time limited. I think, yeah, I mean, you got weeks, but it is time limited.
Frontier Flight 9566, say Alpha.
This is a great taxi, Speedy says. That's because you're used to doing mock Jesus on the
1,500. Frontier Flight 9566,
yeah.
Newark departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000, Frontier 9566.
Frontier Flight 9566, thanks, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Frontier 9566.
All right, flaps are set. Ground spoilers are set. Go ahead and terrain on the ND up here. Let's go predictive wind shear and weather. Yeah, this is like Doozy's normal taxi speed right here. It's like 40, 45 knots. Take off config test. Go. Oh, I haven't bought anything in the marketplace in forever. I can't even slow this thing down with the brakes, for crying out loud. I'm at idle. All right, here's Kilo here. If you taxi faster than Doozy, rotate. If you taxi slower than Nate, release the parking brake. Exactly.
Frontier Flight 9566, turn right heading 100.
Okay.
Right heading 100, Frontier 9566.
Brain on the ND. Weather radar is on. Predictive wind shear is on. I have not done anything. Well, I'm going to squawk 50. 2535 there and on. That's squawking. We're good on that. Takeoff config test is done. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing and engine anti-ice is on. Engine mode selector. Nose light goes to takeoff. Runway turn-off lights on. Strobe lights on. The thing here. Come on, dude. Yep. Yep. Same error. And you know what it was? It was when I opened SkyDolly. It was when I opened SkyDolly. If your SQ is meant to be, oh, squawk code is meant to be 650. Okay, 1650. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna restart, guys, and I'm not going to do. I'm not gonna mess with SkyDolly anymore. I had SkyDolly open the last time, and then I literally had just clicked it. I said, you know what I'm gonna do, and when I clicked it, that's when it crashed. Feels like Sim Connect. We'll get it, man. We'll get it. I think I might have it. That might be dialed in. That might be. I don't know why. SkyDolly seems so low key too. I don't know why it would be such a problem, but yeah. I mean, if you guys thought that I didn't know that today was going to be a problem, um, yeah, today was going to be an issue. Today was going to be a an issue with the sim for sure. But Mondays, right? Mondays are crazy. Well, Mondays are, I'm sure the weekend catch up Joe is probably nuts. Oh, that sounds fun. Play that instead. I think I have. I'm not. I won't even. I literally that Sky Dolly thing. I really had. I really don't. I mean, half the time I forget about it anyway. If it's going to cause me this much problem, I.
How can he see me?
Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Custard. No worries, man. No worries. Thanks for hanging in, guys. Sorry about the ridiculousness here. Tony, thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to, since we are leaving 3-1, I'm going to spawn into Charlie 36 this time. And we're going to let everything get going. Let me get map enhancement back up. Susie, go ahead. I'll meet you in CMH, man. Get out of here. I'm gonna do a very very fast setup, and we're going. So, and if it crashes again, we're gonna call it and probably come back and play something else. I'll find something else to play. But we're not done. That's for damn sure. I logged off. Gives you some time to study. Gotcha. Thank God there's music. Mustang, am I missing chat over in Discord, guy? Over in Mustang says he saw the reply. How many legs when I jump back into an Airbus after flying a Boeing and it feels like I'm forgetting something? It's 100% that. Not like you don't have more in the bag of games. Yeah, exactly that. I mean I would have to install them, but we do have some games that we can play here if we'll find some things to do. Military games, yeah. We have some things. It is what it is. It's release day. It's an update release day. I didn't expect today to be. I mean, I said it in my Discord in the Discord earlier that it was only it had the makings of a shit show already. It's 1000% that. I'm really wondering if all of those issues with that device driver thing is a Sky Dolly thing. Because the only time, I mean, I just started using it when I moved to 2024 with the new rig, and that's the only time I've ever really had any issues with it. I guess we'll find out. I think do a flight without all the tools. No, I can't really do that. We shall see. No Sky Alley, no GSX, just load up and go. Yeah, that's, yeah, oh, I got you, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is, I'm going to use auto FPS. It's all about your flows. Triple check everything. One thing is wrong. What? Thanks, NZ. All about your flows. Just triple check everything. If one thing is wrong, everything is the best advice. Gotcha. Yeah, all right. Play back up here. We'll leave that off. Let me double check that GSX is off. Shut that off. You're going to load up and go, as Sconce says. All right. Good there. Import. We're real late now. Load aircraft. Instant. Dismiss. Send it. Good advice until they fix all their stuff. Yeah, right? Nah, not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. All right. Brake is set. We'll do this again. It's the A320 Super Startup stream, guys. External powers on nav and logo. We're going to go ahead and turn on the APU. 1001, 1002, 1003 on. Lead on. Window heat on. Let's go ahead and get a line. That's going to take us the longest. Fuel pumps. Oxygen supply and ground. Cockpit radio. No smoking. To on. Altimeter. $3027. Thanks, Chrome. Crone. 027. Bloody space bar. Tuesday was the... Tuesday was what? Well, I was going to wait to use the restroom until after we took off there and got into the cruise, but I think I'm going to have to use the restroom before we do that, or before we leave this time. Init request. We are WLF875. Cost index once again. Know this by heart right now. 28. Cruise is 340. My tech is going to be so upset we're late. Normally, FS drop flight sim drop patches on Tuesday or Thursday. Beta completed late last week, so most people thought it would drop on Tuesday, Thursday. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's try it again. 3-1 left. 4-5. Ranger transition. Dirt. There will be a discon between Ranger and BV. Dump it. Nope. Dirt. CMH. We're coming in. Coming in at ILS 10 right. Coming in on the Culper 3. Coming in on the Culper 3. The air transition. Sorry, the air transition. Coming onto E-Potty. Air. Turn. Dirt. Okay. Flight plan. All the way through. Good to go. Nice. Flight plan over there. DIFS secondary flight plan. Copy. R. Secondary. Good to go. Perf. Send it. 153, 155, 156, down 0.4, flaps 1. All good. Walking 50. EARA on. Done. Cool. Altimeter set. 5,000 is our height. Good there. APU is started. Windows are closed. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Doors can be armed. Beacon light can come on. Although I killed GSX. That should be done. Beacon light can come on. Now are they going to do their thing anyway? They are. Alright, let's see where we're going to push here. We do have a couple peeps here. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. What's up, Camilla? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Absolutely. Join in. I'll be right back, guys. Going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy my negativity crystal. Anything, any negativity that spawns into my chat, reflected back. Thanks to my wife. All right. Third time's a charm. No, the evil eye, I think, is actually downstairs yet, but the evil eye is downstairs. This is my smoky quartz. Gives energetic protection and transmutes negative energy, releases unwanted and stagnant energies, returns them to the earth, calms and balances mind and spirit, helps mood and focus, grounding a root chakra. That is what that is. Thank you, Hawks Girl, for that. All right. Okay, we're good to go here. Let's go. Beacon light is on. We'll go ahead and kick our engine mode selector on, and we will. We're going to start both engines here. We'll go ahead and let them push. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have CTAF in here because I've done it about 5 different times. So I got to put CTAF back in. It's 119.1. I do remember that. I will double check. $119.1. Nice. Okay, cool. That's on. Good to go. We are listening, but not transmitting. I got a plane right behind me here, but I just want to make sure that he is actually going. Yeah. We're gonna taxi back there, push back over to there anyway. All right, let's go. No GSX this time, man. Thanks, Lieutenant Bob. How are you? Life's Essentials, welcome in. This is definitely not a New York push right now. No push like no push like that ever was ever that slow when I worked on the ramp anyway. What's up, dads? We are heading to we are heading to Columbus right now, and then we're back to LaGuardia. We're at JFK. We're going to Columbus. We're going to Columbus after when we leave here. We go to Columbus, then Columbus back to JFK, and then JFK to. I'm sorry. Then I'm gonna start over. It's been a little bit of a frustrating stream. Is the line? I'm not using the inbuilt. This isn't the inbuilt. This is a one that's available on flightsim.to. All right, this is we're gonna call this good. Cool. Oh. We're not quite there yet. Oh, I think we're gonna call this good anyway. Annual pushback, parking brake is set. I think they released it. No, the SU4's got its so far. Yeah, I have no comment on that just yet. Formula. I've had 3 hours and I have yet to take off just yet, so I have no comment on whether it's good or not. So yeah, to answer your guys' question, leaving JFK, we're going to Columbus, Ohio. Then Columbus, Ohio to LaGuardia, and then LaGuardia to Hilton Head, South Carolina. That's the plan today. Sorry about that. Trying to get that going. Let's go ahead and get engine number 2 started, and then we're going to get engine number 1 started, and we're going to try to get the heck out of here. Lifes, I had to use the other pushback because GSX with the new update today is a bit borked, or it feels like it's borked anyway. Okay. All right, engine's coming up. So I'm trying to figure out what is causing my CTDs. I've had 3 CTDs today. All right, go on. Can I tell you the new number is on the update? I don't know. What are you talking about, Formula? The update is. I'm not getting out of this screen to go and look. I don't know. It shows it right on the Steam page. It shows what the number is. You could tell us what it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not about to go meandering around other extra windows right now while I'm... They do use full length, don't they? All right. Available. Engine mode selector off. APU off. Bleed off. APU off. Auto brake can be set to max. Flaps can be set for takeoff. Again. Ground spoilers armed. Pitch trim is down. What did we say? Down 0.4. Down 0.4. Flight controls are good. ATC will set in a second. Strobes to auto. Runway turn off lights on. Nose wheel to taxi. I think I'm the last jackass left at Kennedy right now. Kennedy traffic, WolfAir 875. We're taxiing to runway 31 left for
United
departure
76, United
via
76,
Kilo
New York,
Lima, Bravo,
departure.
cross
Just wanna
runway 4
confirm
left.
Plant R, instead of Plant T as filed, wind
JFK
0501
traffic.
tree, runway 48. United 760, Newark departure.
You know what? We're taking off from.
0501 tree, runway 4 right.
I'll double
clear
check
to
it.
land.
We'll just do our previous plan here. All right. We'll come back to that song as soon as we get in the air. Our constraints on 10 miles. Then kick that out to 40. So wind shear on and weather radar over to 2. Terrain takeoff config test is normal. Anti-ice. Nose lights on, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on, and we are double check our final. Good. Be following that American Airlines, who just left and going to Mexico City. A factor. Kennedy traffic, WolfAir 875. We are departing runway 31 left. Flying out on the score 5. Kennedy traffic. I'm all kerbobbled. We out.
Kennedy dropped the blister straight to 95, following on the high. More to the right. Gonna make it to the right, see? Or see. 24 nautical miles to it, okay?
It is windy. Kennedy traffic, WolfAir 875 is airborne passing 2,300. Be climbing out on the score 5. Kennedy traffic. Flaps up. Ground spoilers. Secured. Good there. Runway turn off lights off. Wheel lights can come off. Man, what a day. I will say, once the performance is good, it's just the that driver error that that was throwing me. But I got a suspicion that I might know what it is. Wow. Macho Jet. All right, guys. Well, if anybody wants to join us on WolfAir, we haven't really had a ton of time to talk about it, but if anybody wants to join us on WolfAir, go to head to my website, and I redid the website last night to get it pretty easy for you guys to figure it out and join. So this the bridges, I got a whole bunch of bridges off of flightsim.to for the New York area too. The bridges look really sharp now. Cool. All right, we're climbing through 7,000. Perhaps let's leave Sky Dolly and GSX alone until it's SU4. Yeah, 100% that.
Make taxiway Papa 3 there, straight kilo, and cycle your transponder mode, Charlie, please.
Should be set up.
See me.
Lurk on the big rigs, dropping a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, big rig. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. Working on OBS. Nice, big rig. Big rig, don't hesitate to hit me up, man, if you need something. Do not hesitate. It's a little bit of it's a lot to wrap your head around right off the bat, but once you get the layers and things squared away, you'll be good to go. So okay, let's throw some music back on. Let's chill. That was quite the calamity of silliness there, so I'm going to leave Active Sky off, too. I don't think I have Active Sky on right now. We'll leave that off. I don't think it was that, though. Like you said, GSX is working good for you, and it worked okay for me last night on the departure. But when I landed, it had crashed, so... It had crashed, so We are on our way, finally, to Columbus, Ohio. After three sim crashes. Fun fact, bread is slightly flammable in a toaster? Yes. Can you send me the basic apps that you use, and I'll test in the morning, and I'll test it in the morning before we wake up. Okay. Yeah. I can send that to you. Oh, you got big rig. You're sitting in there with an OBS master. You're good. All right, who else is flying today? We got looks like we got myself and Landry has flown. Napster just landed. He Gatwick to, where is that? Euro Airport in Basel, Mulhouse, Freiburg. My tech is flying around a little bit. He went Atlanta to KXNO and then A319. Nice. Napster did another one this morning, Gatwick to Athens. Was it? Did you do that twice? Infectious did Gatwick to Edinburgh. Oh, there it is. Gatwick to Athens. Nice. Your Sim CFI. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Send you the basic apps that I use. Infectious. Let me get that sent for you. Not dox you. Hang on a second. Let me shut that overlay off. There we go. All right. So I use vPilot, obviously. MSFS 2024 map enhancement. MSFS Auto FPS. Open Track for my head tracker. Landing rate monitor. Manager. Stream Flight, which is working phenomenal. Active Sky. The Levitex. And all right, guys. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for QH. Thanks, man. Thank you. Got sidetracked. Turn off lights are off. Everything's off. We're good to go. I think we can shut our anti-ice off. We're not in any moisture. We'll leave the probe heat on. And we kind of are in moisture, though. We'll leave it on. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is well. Thanks again for hanging out. Sorry it's been such a scattered there. Napster, Euro Airport is a small EU airport between three countries which has the names of three cities: France, Mulhouse, Switzerland, Basel, and Germany, Freiburg. The airport is physically located in France. All right, cool. Oh my god, guys, that was some start. If I have this nailed down to Sky Dolly, that'll be amazing. We'll see. We shall see. We just crossed, I think today we're probably going to cross $2.4 million in the airline, for the airline.
We're on Alpha right now. We just need before takeoff, please. Sorry, that was really broken up. We're at 10:30.
We have 6 pilots online right now in WolfAir.
Still pretty bad.
We have Landry doing a Seattle. He's late. Landry, you're late. He's doing Atlanta to Seattle. I believe he just did a Seattle to Atlanta last night. Who else we got here? Goldberg, Kyle. He's got no flight plan right now. Getting ready to get set up. He looks like he's in Atlanta. Got myself down here going to Columbus.
1039 Newark departure.
And it looks like Azorian is
Just let me know you're ready for
what was he flying?
Roger, United 1039.
Does it always take a long time to load the 777 freighter? Yesterday, I wanted to take 55 minutes to load. No, I have not had that problem. I just flew the 777 freighter last night, last night's gate, and it did not take me that long to load in. And it looks like we also have Doozy, who's flying. Flying down to, he's flying a Canadian run. Is that Quebec? Quebec City? Yeah, Quebec. Nice. 6 pilots, 4 airborne, or 5 pilots now. 4 airborne, 1 on the ground. Nice. That's a good day right there.
Roger, United 1039, ready to take off 4 left.
I'm guessing he's using a freight GSX profile causing it. It wanted 55. 55 to do. Oh, you mean loading the plane itself? Depending on what you're where you're flying, Nate. If you're flying like an overnight long haul or something like that, like you're doing like a 4,000-mile flight, I've had the A380 and the A380, the A350, and the 777 take me quite a while to load in. Fueling does take forever. If you're doing like a 4,000-mile flight, fueling takes a long time. I thought you meant load into the sim, not loading, physically loading the aircraft. I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Take off 4 left, United 1039, better now.
It's a void server issue. It's a known bug. They're trying to work the kinks out.
Got it, United 1039.
Oh, Kyle Goldberg just landed at Atlanta. Came from he got the achievement last night in Aspen. He got the airline achievement in Aspen, and then he flew from Aspen to Atlanta today. Almost a 4-hour flight. Nice, man. Company route, Aeroconomy pay. He's crushing it. He's a new pilot. Got that's what he flew. He flew this morning, and then he flew in there last night, LAX to Aspen, and he ended up getting the airline achievement, Conqueror of the Rockies, another doozy extraordinaire right there. That he crushed. He crushes all of our airline achievements. And who else we got up? Napster. He did that flight. Minus 81 Napster on the A320. Nice. MyTech Atlanta in the 319. Another Napster flight. 1,300 for almost 1,400 miles. Pontiac. Kantz was flying yesterday. Sconce was flying yesterday. Sconce and Kantz. Sounds like 2 German brothers. Nate Reth flying. All good stuff, man. All good stuff. Azorian up twice yesterday. Nichols. Custard.
Okay, iFly 6491 Newark departure. Roger.
Good stuff.
United 1039 JL.
How can he see me?
Hawks girl going for a lurk. Must have a work meeting or a work call or something.
United 1039 Newark departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain 6,000.
The 6,000, United 1039.
iFlight 6491, wind 0501 tree, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Dino managed to get LRM to work. It will show you flying on the next route. Nice, Dino. I'm glad you came back, man. I'm glad you came back, and I'm happy. I'm happy you're back. Let me know when. Let me know if you need anything setting up. You also, Dino, last night when I looked, you did not have your permissions set so you could see the flight sim channel in Discord. So it was probably a very lonely Discord. So I think I fixed it for you. You should be able to see more now.
Left 270, United 1039.
Dino, real quick, for landing rate manager, and you got that fixed? Okay, cool. Yeah, you know about your route plan and putting anybody who's flying, guys. If you don't put your route plan in here, if you don't pull it from SimBrief here and set it as active and have it come up over here, your flight will not track. So I think that was what Jalen's problem was from yesterday. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it was. Is that if you do not pull your flight plan into LRM, LRM has no idea where you're flying. So it'll basically just keep your last active flight plan in there, or nothing if there's nothing in there. So got all that fixed, nice. So we got short flights today. All said, all things considered, they're about an hour and a half each. I think. I think the longest one might be down to Hilton Head, but even that's not terribly long. My Tech, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the happy affiliate anniversary, guys. Today is my second anniversary. Today and tomorrow, because they give you 48 hours to celebrate. So today and tomorrow is my second affiliate anniversary on Twitch. We are actually coming up on 7 years on YouTube in February. Actually, 7 years on YouTube.
iFly 649, correction 6491, see how fast. iFly 6491 departure.
Insane. YouTube seems so much more difficult. It really is. YouTube is a game in its own right, and if you don't spend the time, on YouTube to actually figure out how keywords and thumbnails and all those things work together, you're better off not. It's a lot of work. My Tech shipping Pontiac 91's Vegemite. It's on its way to Columbus to drop off to Doozy.
iFly 6491, New York departure.
iFly 6491, copy.
Yeah, iFly 6491, been trying to call you 3 times.
Thanks, Mustang.
Change transponder, squawk 1065, say altitude, please. And,
Thanks, Mustang.
Your,
I'll pass. Personally more interested in the Bilbos. I kind of figured you for that, Doozy, honestly. Yeah, so we go back to New York next, and then down to Hilton Head.
iFly 6491, right. 1065 on the transponder, please. I'm a maintain.
Doozy departed Quebec.
100. iFly 6491, just for reference in the future, given a departure procedure, please make sure that you comply with it.
Well, I think the stream has calmed down here. I don't know what's...
doing what I asked. I asked for a heading to 100, so have you heading up about 040 runway heading.
Going to be fun landing into HXD. The runway is only 5,000 feet. Really? I debated taking the max for that instead of the 320. Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
United 1134 Newark departure. Welcome, wind 05.
I think they do fly. They fly commercial airliners in there, though, I think, don't they? Must be the 319 they fly in there. 5,000 feet, huh? CRJ and E-Jets. Clouds are very low and haze everywhere. I mean, once the sim got working, I had phenomenal frames in New York. Phenomenal frames in New York.
Having troubles with the flight control right now. We'll go to 5,000 as soon as possible.
iFly 6491, contact Boston Center, 34.7.
Broken Clouds at 800. Oh, God.
Contact Boston Center.
Broken Cloud, it'll be a complete IMC approach with 5,000 feet of runway. Perfect. Gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Your best approach is RNAV? Oh, they don't have ILS? Oh, God. It's gonna be great.
United 1134, Newark departure, roger, radar contact, climb maintain 5,000.
How can he see me?
Napster going for a lurk.
Flight heading 040.
Got to do dishes and meal prep for tomorrow. Got you on the headphones. Thanks, Napster. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate ya. Four Simmers, how is SU4 so far? Welcome back, Four Simmers. I had a couple of device driver issues with my graphics card. I've had those issues in the past. I thought I had them resolved, and I had them twice this morning. Other than that, after we got in the air, I think it might have been a conflict with my with one of my third-party softwares. I think. But we got in the air, and we're good to go. Frames are good. Everything seems to be going good. I'm hoping that it stays that way. But Ashley B, thank you, appreciate you. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Microsoft is Microsofting. According to FFX Discord, their SU4 compatibility update was submitted, but it was not released with SU4. Who's FFX? Flight Effects? Yeah, thanks, Four Simmers. Ashley and Four, you guys just got in. You guys are more than welcome to use the little greeting that I set up. 25 channel points, and you can do a randomized sound. It's from a whole bunch of different things. You don't have to. It's just it's there. And then you can also use a boarding pass if you'd like. You could board the flight, or you could ship cargo, depending on all of the things. There it is. Welcome in, Ashley. So you can use those. Oh, Ashley's shipping cargo now. Confidential docks, very sus, Ashley B. Very sus. Pontiac 91, thank you, sir. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to, Pontiac? You got to be just getting up, no? For
contact Boston Center 134.7.
Sky Command, King Salt and Pepper Beard, my liege. What's up, Sky? Welcome in, man. Pontiac played. I didn't hear what the song was or what the thing was, but oh man, just getting on the train for work. Pontiac turned into the Butter King overnight. Good. That's great. I've noticed that his landings are doing great. For legal reasons, I can't say what they are. It's funny. Nate Wolf now with Spanx. Spanx! Guarantee you, Hawks Girl's ears just perked up. Crack, my YouTube year in review just came out the other day. You were my top watched channel by far. I like really far. I actually saved it. I was going to send it to you. Yeah, top channels, crack matrix. Yep. Yeah, no sweat. I thought so, Hawks girl. I thought so. I don't know what it was. The thought of me and Spanx or the thought of Spanx. That of Spanx. I didn't know which one it was. Nav accuracy upgrade. Why is what the did I not take off before we were aligned? Whoops. And we are. Let's see what we have here. We probably have a delay of about I don't even know how long this delay is. 54 minutes, that damn ramp. Oh my god. These guys are in deep. That's crazy that they delayed us this long. Oh, a loading error. RLL. 54 minutes. 0054. And then RLL, a loading error. They had to load us, and then they reloaded us, and then they had to take somebody. They put the wrong bag on the plane. They put the wrong bag on the plane. They had to unload almost the entire bin to get that bag off the plane, and that's what caused the error. It was it's tragic. It's truly tragic. But we sorted it out. We're in the air now, and things are going well. I just, that guy needs to be fired down there. They need to do something with him. This is second one since we flew out of JFK. It's the second time he's screwed just us up. Where is the WolfAir background on the AFB? I don't know. I don't know. Where is it? How does that? Do you fix? Do we have to figure this out on our own, MyTech, or blame it on the Vegemite? It's all the cargo we're shipping. I have been denied checking. Ad from Spanx on my viewer, and then Poise ads. Oh, that's funny. I was shipping Hawksgirl's live plants, and the Vegemite got into the plants. You don't want to see the cargo hold looks like. Oh God. Yeah. What? I forgot you did that, MyTech. How does that? Where does that show up? I'm honestly, I'm just glad we got off the ground, guys. It was getting it was getting dicey there for a little bit. I'm still don't know if we're out of the woods, but I'm hoping we are. Little Shop of Horrors, nice. That movie, my God, forgot all about that movie. Great movie. All right, let's see what CMH looks like when we get there. You're 89 miles away from costs. All right, nice, Formula. Formula, you should come fly with us for the VA, man. You got your own thing going on or what? We got plenty of stuff to fly. We'd love to have you on board. You're always flying. Like Bravo, we could probably do like Bravo 35 or something like that. You love the Airbuses. I know you do. We have the Airbuses. You could fly WolfAir Airbuses if you like. It's up to you. You don't have to. Just an offer. You don't even have to fly all of your flights for us if you don't want to. Check if the FNX announcement folder is active on add-on linker unless you dropped it directly into the community folder. Everything, it's embedded in the 320s, right, MyTech? Everything, I put all my planes into my community folder. I don't have them in add-on linker. So everything should be, if it was embedded into the but I don't have, I didn't pull that folder, that particular folder out and put it into the community folder. If I needed to do that, that's the problem. I'm going to be exiting left. Let me get down there. Message here. Blame the TSA for double checking the Vegemite. Good call. Good call. It's certainly not our fault. I know that. That's 100%. All right, they received our ADC, so they're probably on the way to go fire those ramp guys right now, which is perfectly acceptable. Any approach that puts you on the ground formula is a good approach. We could shut the seatbelt off for a little bit if people want to get up and do their thing. My LRM does not show as yours, or it's not, or that is not LRM. What? Up here is not LRM. We only ship the highest quality Vegemite, so these checks need to happen. You've been flying for 3 hours and 25 minutes. Very good. This is landing rate manager Maciel. The thing up top here, right up there, right there, that is that's actually called Streamflight, and that's an add-on that Gadget, another streamer, has put together for streamers to transmit information to the stream. And he also just came out with a new update for it that if you want to fly and you don't stream, it will show up on your game, on your monitor, and it actually is pretty cool. But yeah, Landing Rate Manager is available off of the FS Hub website, and we have full directions on how to get this set up. But yeah, you need this program. If you Google Landing Rate Manager, it will it'll show up, and you need the program. Very lightweight, easy to use, and very easy to set up. It's all the directions. All of the directions are in the Discord. So we can have a little situational awareness here. Thank you, Pontiac. You have to log in on the settings with your FS Hub, and then you sync WolfAir. Oh, yeah, that could be a... Nichols! What's going on, Nichols? How's it going, bro? Nichols coming in shipping cargo. Small machinery heading to Columbus. All right, you've done that. Nichols, feel free to use a boarding pass, too. You got one of those. Do I have Discord? Yeah, we have it. Oh. Pontiac 9-1 shipping confidential documents. You and Ashley B shipping sus documents. Maciel, what's your Discord name? You're in WolfAir, right? Aren't you? You're in WolfAir? I just want to make sure we give you the WolfAir working and watching. Nice. Oh, you're Azorian. Okay, gotcha. So we need to make sure Azorian gets that. I think you already do. I'm sorry, dude. I have. We're starting to get a whole bunch of pilots, and you already do have the WolfAir pilots. Okay, gotcha. Landry C, welcome in. Hopping in. Oh, Food Aid. Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Very nice. Nichols is heading to Louisiana to show Busty how to drive a truck. Very nice. Well done. Thanks for boarding. You've been cleared. You were on the standby list before. C. Landry shipped Food Aid Nichols Pickles. Oh, that's amazing. Good problem to have. Lots of pilots. It is a great problem to have. My tech's here. Over on the YouTube side of things now. Pontiac 9-1 boarding the flight. He's going to Attaboy. He's going to meet up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. C. Landry is flying for an interview at WolfAir Aviation with HR specialist Big Rig. Nice. Crushing it here. Crushing it. So yeah, guys, those of you just joining us, you can use the stream check-in, and here, my tech's all over the map. You can use the stream check-in once per stream. Once per stream, you could use the stream check-in. It's just kind of like a, hey, how you doing? And I got it randomized, so it's going to play random sounds. And then the boarding pass and the cargo bill, each you can use 3 times. So, you know, the thought is 1 per flight. I usually do 2 to 3 flights. And then, but if you know you're going to be gone for the last half of the stream, you can blow through them all if you want. It's completely up to you. If you want to blow through them all and then not have any at the later on, it's fine. I mean, we might leave the Vegemite back, but that's funny, Big Rig. Feel like performance, like it's a performance review? Perhaps. It could be. You're doing good so far, Landry, but you might want to bring a bribe just in case. I'm just the CEO. My HR guy runs amok. He's you never know when he's out doing his thing. He's always, you know, just, I never know what he's doing. I got my chief pilots running around telling people to slam landing gear. You know, I have a feeling they get a sense that this is not about, it's not their money. So they don't care, and I'm going to have to start docking pay. HR hates to see me coming. I got my route guy who's got all his routes in, and he thinks his job is just done. And he's like, nah, I'm going to be a doctor soon. I'm like, I don't care, dude. You got shit to do. Maple syrup and Don Airs are good enough bribes. That would work for me, Landry. Nichols says, I've been having a great time on VATSIM. I appreciate the help and encouragement. I appreciate that you jumped on, Nichols, and I'm happy you're having that sort of fun with it. I see you on there all the time, bro, and I'm really, really happy that's I know that feeling. Like it changes the sim. It changes the game. Maciel says not in a PC right now. I'll ask later if you have any trouble. Gotcha. Yeah, Azori, who dat? Oh, that's auto ATC. Are we ready for top of descent already? I've been yapping this whole damn time. Descent and maintain 16,000. Columbus altimeter 3022. We're not ready for top of descent yet. This guy out of his mind. Or maybe, unless we got to hit air at 16,000, maybe. Let me look. I probably should start figuring it out. Oh. We got to hit air at 24,000. You'll come right over the football stadium on arrival. I would say starting on BATC for the first. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. To help you get the flow of the speech down, it 100% helps you out. Large square bottles from Tennessee are always good ones, Big Rig says. I don't feel comfortable on VATSIM. I hear you, Form. It's, you know, it's, it takes some time. But you also shouldn't delay it. I mean, nobody really feels comfortable. I mean, people feel comfortable, but, I mean, it's, that's the whole point is, like, it's supposed to take you out of your comfort zone and add a little excitement to it. And the hospital. Oh, that's, you've sent us pictures on that, doozy. Sitting outside the hospital, shooting pictures of planes and such. All right, let's see what we have here for, we got to cross air. We got to cross air at 24,000. Let's just make sure. We got to cross above 24,000. Then we got to be between 16 and 22 at Meyer. So that's set. And Clapper 11 to 8. 18 and 9. Oh. We just got to be at 8 by Page, which is set. So we're good there, and then we go on vectors, and we'll be flying out about 20 miles, if that. We'll fly out and we'll descend. We'll judge our descent, and then we'll make our turn in on base, and we'll be on the ILS. That's we good. I'm actually excited to get this John Glenn thing achievement that Doozy made up. I'm excited. I heard most of the pilots are not. I heard most of the pilots are what? I'm not following your form. Might be willing to hop on a 3 a.m. chat to help you, Nichols. Air says flight level 340, not 240. It says above 240. Ours says, yeah, Air's is, we just have to cross air at above 240, but ours says 340. But a lot of pilots been on ATC, on like real life pilots. Gotcha. What have I done now, he says. Have a great day. Have a great stream, Nate. Catch up with you soon. Thanks, Pontiac. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Infectious. Infectious has been on VATSIM for probably 10 years, if I had to guess. Probably more than that. Talking about Formula, Nichols is who we're speaking of. All right. All right, let's get our arrival going. CMH, we're going to come in 10 right. Let's go ahead and get the METAR. It's -2. What the hell? Says we're going to land with 7.5 fuel. And so that's going to be 1,800 pounds of fuel that we're losing. So we'll call it 139.8. We'll go low auto brake, max reverses, manual land, flaps tree, auto throttle on. Good to go. We got plenty of room. I love to watch the SimFest UK guys. Chilly out there in the mid. I didn't realize the Mideast was so damn cold right now. All right, what do we say? Low auto brake, and we got to set flaps 3. And flaps 3. Yeah, Formula, I highly suggest that you do get familiar with your approaches and your, you know, like your charts, reading your charts before you attempt VATSIM, though, for sure. You're going to have to know, you know, you're going to have to know how to read ATIS and all that stuff and figure that out. You know, that is one of the things that Beyond ATC and Say Intentions will help you with. Reading the charts and getting practiced up, trying to figure out what, you know, what the airport is doing. You can't just go into you can't just fly into an airport and land at wherever runway you think is cool. You know, like yeah, definitely takes some time. Yep. You know, it's like Beyond ATC and Say Intentions, they at least give you, it's not always perfect, but they give you some directions and what to do, and then you follow the directions, and that's kind of, you know, it's kind of helps you out while you're learning. Somebody just crossed in front of us. Look at that bird. Yeah, Greece has got some great airports to fly into. Sure. Guy is coming out. He's at 37,000. We'll be coming down to 8,000. And I need to start putting in some destination data here shortly. We are about... Oh, I have no idea of formula. I haven't done them all to tell you which one is... Big Rig, how's the setup going, man? You're in great hands in there, for sure. I'm almost in a food coma. What'd you have for lunch, Custard? I actually have a snack here. I do have a salad to eat, too. I was really hoping to be starting a second flight right now, but we're actually mid-flight on the way back. It'll be another long day, man. Steak and fries, nice. Aftermath, what's going on, man? Welcome in. This is the SU4 for all, successfully downloaded. I would say it's downloaded. I don't know about successfully. No, it is successfully downloaded. Yeah, auto FPS is great, Custard. It's one of my favorites. It certainly ups the performance for sure. Steak and fries, nice, Custard. That sounds great. Yeah, Aftermath. SU4 dropped about 30 minutes before I started the stream. So, you got yourself on the SU4 beta, Custard? The full SU4 just dropped this morning. So you don't go on the beta because that'll be like the SU5 beta now. So make sure you opt out of the beta. Otherwise, you're going to be in a whole new beta test, and you don't want to do that. Not today, anyway. Yeah. SU4 dropped this morning. Yep. Yeah, so make sure that you opt out of the beta. Aftermath, I thought I cleared up my device driver crashes, my CTDs, but I had 2 CTDs at the beginning of the stream. But I think it's due to a third-party. I think it's due to a third-party program. I think. I haven't nailed it down just yet, but I think it is. New Flow Pro update. Okay. You get that right off of the Parallel 42 site. So when you have a CTD, your stream stays up? Because I'm on dual. Yeah, Custard, because I'm on dual. My streaming PC, actually had a bunch of hiccups during that crash too. But it's because I'm using the capture card I'm using. I think it's trying to figure out what the heck's going on, and I got some encoding errors in my stream freeze. So to clarify, Flow Pro is just the wheel, correct? And it's the wheel with all the other functionality of it. I mean, you have a ton of other functionality within the wheel, but you could set your transponder, you could set your radios. I'll be honest with you. One of the coolest things is the camera views. The camera views that they have preset are really, really slick. I enjoy the camera views. They have some really really good stock camera views that work well for all planes. I also have, you also have a 4K capture? Okay, cool. Mac Mini, I wonder if you could turn that into a stream PC. Who you need to talk to, Custard, is Rapenza. I believe Rapenza used a Mac as a streaming PC for before he got his other rig. I'm not sure if he's still in here. I know he's working today. He might be able to duck in and say, but I'm pretty sure he did that. Doozy, did you not have it for 2020? Yeah, you bought Flow Pro for 20. Oh, you didn't? Okay, I thought you did. Yeah, and I mean, there's a whole bunch of functionality to it that you could do. I mean, you could do a whole bunch of different things with it. Your GSX, you could set up functionality for just the plane that you're flying, and then you have all of the things for the entire sim. You can do all your radios. I don't use any of this stuff. I plan on deleting all of this stuff. But you could set the time. I'm not really sure. This is a Twitch integration of some sort. GSX, then all your cameras, your times, all that stuff. Basically, it takes over it takes the place of the that really annoying top bar there, and you can set it to a hotkey to hide. So, but yes, Custard, if you have 2020, all you have to do is link your account with Parallel 42. Like if you bought it on Orbix, you got to link your account. I bought it on Parallel 42, so it was very easy. And then they give you a code to put in, and it was literally a $2 upgrade for me. So yeah, it's a pretty good. You got it on Orbix, so I think Infectious got it on Orbix as well. So Infectious, if you could speak to that, feel free. Yeah, they stopped selling. Parallel 42, I believe, stopped selling on Orbix, or maybe it was Contrail. I don't remember, but I had Flow for Xbox. I'm writing them to see if they'll be kind and allow a promo code for 24 to work. It's the same email. It is the same email through Microsoft, so wish you luck. Good luck, Aftermath. That's good. Yeah, Orbix they don't sell anymore. Orbix and Parallel 42 parted ways. Yeah. So if you take your account, and you can, you could show them that, like, a proof of purchase that you purchased it on Orbix. They will you need to go into your web browser and then send them a picture of your receipt, and they will add it to your 42 account. Nice. So yeah, Custard, you'll get it for $2. You'll get it, and I would think the same thing would be for you too, Aftermath. I would think that if you had the wheel, I would think that the same thing would be applicable. Memphis Center is on, but I believe we're in Cleveland Center. Yeah, you know what? We will tune Memphis Center on just to something though. 13255. What was that? I think they'll hook you up. I think they will too, Aftermath. I think they will too. All right, I got to get my destination data in. I haven't done that yet. Perf. Next phase. Going an Airbusing forever. QNH is 3023. Temperature is -2. Leave. Yep. Offer 2. Radio is 99. We are configured for flaps 3. Our data is in. Aftermath says, should I be on Twitch? I feel like I'm missing the party. You don't have to be anywhere, man. You know, we YouTube peeps, we got Twitch peeps, we even got people on Beam too. But I mean, Beam is gets kind of quiet over there. But you know, I like to stream there just because it doesn't cost anything. So, Steam or Xbox, or Steam or Xbox, yeah. Oh yeah. You know, Aftermath, it doesn't matter. I usually read everything from everywhere, so it doesn't matter. You know, like you'll be able to see it, but you'll be able to hear it anyway. But I try to keep up with chat and read it. I have thought about putting the overlay up, but one of the platforms doesn't like when the other platforms chat is on, and I have no desire to be banned by any either of the platforms. So I put a lot of work into YouTube. You know, like I said, February it'll be 7 years. February it'll be 7 years on YouTube. I'm 2 years today on 2 years today on Twitch as an affiliate. Been a 2 and change. I think I hit affiliate two or 2.5 months into my Twitch streaming. We are continuing on with the growth here. We're having fun. All right, top of descent. we are going to go ahead and start down. My Tech Review says they have a special ticket system for migration. Just do a quick search for Parallel 42 migration and it will show. Then submit the screenshot of the Orbix account with the Flow Pro purchase, order number, and email need to be visible. Once you do that, you'll get an email with a successful migration. After that, you just need to add the 24 version onto the cart, and in checkout, add the discount code $2 and Flow Pro, not Fro Pro, for 24 is yours. Thank you, Aftermath. Appreciate it. Dino says, I'll be back. I have to take your dog for a walk. No worries, brother. Enjoy the walk. Yep. No, I hear you, Custard. I hear you. We are on our way down to our first destination, dropping off a whole bunch of cargo and people. Now, you're all right, Infectious. No worries. Big Rig delivered a new truck for the trucking side of what I need. That's in the Discord. The trucking side of WolfAir. Big Rig delivered a new truck. We've been doing that for about a year now. You guys are into truck sim. We've had the WolfAir Trucking Company, or WolfAir Ground Cargo Express, or whatever it's been called. We've had that for I don't know. Busty started that. What's that been, Doozy? Probably a year and change now. It's at least easily a year. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys are into trucking, trucking as well, we do have a virtual trucking company as well, integrated with the Discord. It's been there for a long time. Back when you said you would not enjoy ATS. Yes, correct. And then streamed 8 hours of driving when I could have actually driven to Tennessee and saw my wife. I think we're going to need some engine anti-ice on. TTAF frequency for CMH is 32.7. I thought we did enter the data. We got nobody around us. And we got nobody coming into here, so I think I'm just going to cross over right now. Let me double check that the destination data is entered. We did. There. We're all good. We have our... Yeah, we're all set. I don't know what the heck that thing whining about right now. There you go, Custard. Nice. Back when you said you would not enjoy it. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did say it. I would enjoy it a lot more. My wife actually pointed out, very rude of her. We were walking through Best Buy the other day, and she pointed out at a wheel and pedals, and yeah, it was very, very rude. They changed the Max EFB for a tablet. Want that update already? I know, right? Oh, Sconce has been telling us all about that. My Tech, he cannot. Yeah, it's they really need that tablet done. It's very rude, right, Doozy? That's what I said. She's like, we're walking through. We were getting my daughter her Christmas gift, And she, like, we walk right by and she just, like, casually points. She's like, And I'm like, really? What the hell? I asked for some Win Wing stuff for Christmas and got laughed at. Just put my head down in sorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Women are cruel, bro. Women can be cruel. All I'm trying to do is sit here and chill, do my thing, spend 10 grand while I'm doing it. And, you know, she can't afford that. Get out of here. Who needs to eat? She's not here, is she? You're my boy, Blue. I do believe that I might be acquiring saying, we don't need that negativity here, he says. I got my rock here, man. I got my the crystal that my wife bought me. Right behind me. Right here.
How can he see me?
Gotta run. Work time is here. All right, my tech. Drive safe today. Hopefully you're going to some cool places at least. You can get some cool plane spot and IRL stuff. .3023 on the altimeter. Cross clipper at and maintain 11,000. That's auto. That's all auto ATC. Oh, you know what I haven't done? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. All right, KCMH runway RW10 right. Not in the date. Okay. Oh, you don't put RW in Boeing's, but it is. And right. 0 right. There we go. And then our radial is 281. And we'll give a 10 nautical mile radius. It's at 1 at. Just simply wanted the Airbus throttle and a mount and the whole glare shield. That's it? That's all you wanted? And she wouldn't do it for you. That's tragic, bro. Tragic. We'll be exiting left, hopefully around C4. We'll taxi right into the terminal pretty easy. Should be easy. Passing 19,006. We come up Jogma. Jogma is 3,300. That's the final approach fix. What's up, Iron Man? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're doing good, Iron. Now, you should throw in the MCDU for some dazzle dazzle. The MCDU, I would like. That is one of my Christmas lists. Razzle dazzle. Yeah, the MCDU and the glare shield was one of my. Those were two of my things. Even over flight controls. Flight controls will come next year, but it was not an immediate necessity. Not that those things were, but I really feel like. Yeah, I really feel like the glare shield and stuff. That's going to be my move. How are you, Iron Man? Welcome in. Iron Man, you're just getting in here. You could, would you consider a yoke? I would. What I don't want to do is keep switching out things based on the plane I'm flying, though. I really have no desire to be switching out all sorts of accessories and plugging in and unplugging things and all of that stuff. But I would consider it. Let's see. I like my eggs with yolk. Me too. 3023. I would love wind wing stuff, but I have no desire to go out of my way to get it. Yep. I have the honeycomb set up, and I love it. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to the yoke at all. Since I fly, I mean, I probably fly the 777 and the 737 just as much as I fly the Airbus stuff, so. Velocity 1 flight stick, that's about it. Yeah, I have the Thrustmaster Warthog flight stuff, and I don't hate it. I gotta get my ignition on. So we are going to be flying out. Keep this thing synced. I'm in the Max 8 today. Been doing a lot of Southwest ops for some reason. Nice, Iron. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I feel your 110% hardcore flight sim or wind wing and stuff is worth it, but for me, meh. I think wind wing is well worth the stuff. I think it's well worth it. It's just a matter of how much stuff. I don't have enough room for all the stuff. That's my thing. I'm not going to be able to set it all up. Now if I go with the yoke in the front, and now I'm going to have to be sitting literally back here to fly. I don't know. I mean, the yoke comes with its problems for me. I like the side stick because I can fly. I can actually sit at my computer with the desk there, and if I'm using the yoke, it's going to be a problem. It's even if I put it under the desk, like it's going to be a problem because I'm going to have to push myself back, and then it's my whole visual, the whole thing is messed. Then now I'm struggling to see chat because you guys are up here and I'm sat 3-4 feet back already, or 2 or 3 feet back. I have them. I can't get the extra buttons to work. Don't know if you need to have a spot set up for it or what. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I don't have any wind wing anything right now. But yeah, I agree, Custard. It's it's something, I mean, if my stuff broke right now, God forbid, I would probably lean towards a wind wing setup, but just to get it, just to replace stuff that's working, not really gonna happen right now. There's far many more things that I would like for my stream and for my setup than new rig, or than new controls. I have the PU Air Korea FMS. All right. Iron Man, you're just joining us. If you want to channel redemption, you have one time you can do a stream check-in, and there's a new couple new channel redemptions in there too. If you're interested, you don't have to use it, but more than welcome to. I think I'm getting the Boeing yoke for Christmas. I think my wife doesn't realize when she orders on Amazon, I get the order emails. Nice. What do we call this airport? Is it just Columbus? Columbus. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 875. We're about 25 miles to the southeast of the airfield on the Clipper 3. We'll be coming down downwind and then full stop landing on ILS 10 right. Columbus traffic. Yes, a new Boeing pilot. Nice. They call it John Glenn? This is my first time in the Airbus in a while. I'm actually happy to be back in it, but like I said, I enjoy them all, man. It depends on what I'm doing and how it's how things are going. Like I enjoy the mood, you know. They're all different vibes. Manage an Airbus, fly a Boeing. Yeah, not wrong. 10,000 feet. Come on. Don't think we're going to need the spoilers. I have everything from PMDG Fenix, just flight. I can't fly them all. Depends on my mood. Exactly. Got to get you back in the A300. You're not wrong, Doozy. I almost fired that thing up last night, but I wanted to get a flight in, and I hadn't flown at all, and I wanted to get a flight in last night. When I did the SDF to Seattle, I wanted to get a flight in, and yeah, that was my. But the A300's coming soon. We'll be maybe. The A300's coming soon. I do want to get back in. Chad Wright, how the hell are you, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Custard gifts a subscription to Iron Man. Thank you, Custard. Appreciate it, bro. I'm back. It's raining like hell where you live. Oh, that's not good. Custard, thanks again, man. First gifted sub in the channel. I appreciate you. And I don't know who Anonymous was earlier, but thank you very much for the 5-pack of gifted subs the other day. And then we had Doozy and Jeffrey re-upped their subs today. So thank you, guys. You don't know how to say thank you for all your support and help? No worries, man. You helped me out too. It's I appreciate you don't have to. Always appreciated. All right. I don't mind at all. Nige B, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary, he says. Thank you, sir. Nige, you got a welcome sound you can play if you like. Got to do something, so sub it is. How you doing, Nige? Busy here in Ohio? We're getting ready to land in Columbus, Chad. Custard, what the hell? Now you're subscribing tier 1. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I hate ads, he says. And it snowed. What's up the snow? I know, right? It is snowing a lot, bro. We need to go on heading mode here. We're going to go down to... Yeah, we'll stay on... We're supposed to be on 181. And we're going to go ahead and drop down to 4,000. And we are also going to slow down, say around 210. Fairly large airport, yeah. Who is it? Who is it?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Very well. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 875. We're on a right downwind for runway 10. Right. Columbus traffic. Who is this now? Custard giving a tier 1 to Crack Matrix over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Custard. That's the 3rd gifted sub. No, actually, it's 2nd gifted sub plus his. Look at that city. Got 2 gifted subs plus his own. Thanks. Thank you, sir. I normally lurk you. It's not always solved my IRL issue. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful Middle Eastern city in the Middle East of the United States, the Mideast. All right, we're gonna have to go vertical speed. I want to get down a little fast. Slow down to 200. Drop some flaps here. Look at that city, man. Is this part of the Samsung 3D? That looks pretty good. Thanks, Nige. I'm that girl. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Know who you are. All right. Get our landing system on. We're going down to 4,000. Where we got to be at for our approach here. 3,300 at Jogma. Why does it say enter destination data? It's in. It's all there. Is that a bug, guys? Anybody know? Is that anywhere on this on the forums? All right, 4,000 at Avus. We're good. I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for asking. You can literally see the numbers on the football field when you fly over. That is cool. It's not in Samsung. That looked like a really nice city over there. All right, let's make a turn. Slow down to 180 here. Go direct to Avus. And landing system on. Flaps 2. That's our 10-mile ring right here. Got a fire-related question. I don't know if you've seen the movie Backdraft, but is it actually true fire that can do that? Fire can do backdrafts. I've seen 2. Most of the time when you see phenomenons like that, it's actually more of a flashover or a smoke explosion, but it actually can do backdraft. It can be a backdraft. It's a smoldering fire that is all of a sudden introduced with a ton of oxygen. Very, very likely to happen when you are when you have a store fire, like a late night store fire that's buttoned up, like in New York, where you have the roll down gates. You have the roll down gates, and you have all of the you know, basically the building is really bricked up, and you know, the back is pretty much impassable, and you know, but it definitely does happen. It does happen. Very very uncommon, but it certainly happens. It was a good movie. No, not realistic. It doesn't make the sounds like that, of course, but you know, where you're getting the sounds where they essentially were personifying fire. You don't really get that, but yeah, we can shut off anti-ice. All right, gear down. Approach mode. Your little nephew's obsessed with fire trucks? Nice. That's how I started, man. That is how I started.
2,500.
I knew I wanted to be a fireman when I was like a kid. All right, what are we looking at? 133. Flaps 3. Got the glide slope. Big rig in with the prediction. Aftermath. Been trying some flights in the citation to familiarize yourself with the FMS type, and then I can work up to the Boeing and Airbus commercial. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Got some wind off of here. Get a screenshot outside quick, and then we will head back in to land. That looks nice, man. That looks really good. Yeah, all's well. All is well. I'm that girl. Cannot complain. I have heard of Bellwright, Chad. I just haven't had time to play anything else. I've been doing this stuff and having a ball with it. And but yeah, I have heard of Bellwright. It looks pretty good. There's a few of them out there, you know, Bellwright, Banished. There's a lot of Bellwright was that's like a little city builder, right? Bellwright, isn't that? Stadium right under you. 2 thumbs up, nice. What have you been playing, Chad? You've been what have you been messing around with? Just my aircraft. I've been flying it for the last few miles. We're on the ILS, but we're clearly not worried about it. This is a free scenery on flightsim.to, by the way. A little bit of a crosswind, but not terrible. Hawks girl in with the prediction right away. Doesn't say anything when we're talking about steering wheels at Best Buy. But, comes in with a prediction at the last second. Real interesting maneuver.
100 above. Minimum. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Wow. Come on, get back over to the center line. That was looking really good. I felt that it was a little lighter than it was there, but landing rate manager gave me a 253. Center line question mark? Yeah. I mean, the center line was there on landing, but not so much for the rollout. Excellent sideline landing. Come on. Go. And then you'd normally just stop on the runway, right? You just stop here just like this, just to make sure that the flight completed and like you were good. Nice landing. Nobody died, he says. Trying to play in the dirt. I have to be surprised by my gift. Again, free O scenery right now. Hello, Anna. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. All right, let's get this thing. We can go strobe off. Flaps can come off. Come off. Runway turn off lights off. That can go to taxi. Let's go ahead and get our APU. Probe heat can come off. APU can come. Set. Cool. Done. Clean up. Engine number 1 off. Pontiac's Vegemite is all over the plants again. Oh, CMH scenery, yes. Aftermath. It's on flightsim.to. It is a Frio scenery, and it is on flightsim.to. I forget who did it. It might be... No, I don't remember who does it. But it's pretty good. All right. We're going to be taxiing into the gates. We're going to go over to Concourse A. We'll hit A2 is where we'll go. Do we give GSX a shot here? Basically, for you, Nick. Completely typical. Thanks, Anna. Appreciate ya. My plants are going to be uber healthy. Yes. Yes, yes. Is there anybody here? No. Columbus traffic. WolfAir 875. We have vacated runway 10 right via Charlie 4. Taxiing to the gates via Delta 3 to Alpha 2. Columbus traffic. Now you're doing a flight into Amsterdam. Nice. What is going on with this? This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm all done with GSX until they figure themselves out. We will not use GSX until they figure themselves out. Very, very small, small gate, but an A320 is going to park here right now. What's that say? What do we got here? E175. Ah, they got A320s to park here. We're good. GSX is constantly broken. Yeah, they're constantly updating it. That's why, but... How'd we do? How did we do? Nowhere close it yet. Push it up a little bit. Plants are really healthy too. So you were saying you were going to get me a steering wheel. Yeah. I've about had enough. All things considered, for not being an Airbus in a while, I don't know what happened. I mean, the approach went well, but we just veered way left on the rollout. I'm not really 100% sure what was up with that, but okay. APU is on. Guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I can't even get this thing unloaded yet. Hang on a second. This is an emergency. It's a mayday. That was like the equivalent of landing, the parking brake turning on, the pilot blowing out of the cockpit and going into the restroom real quick before he lets you off the plane. Like, oh my God. What just happened was that was craziness. Had to pee. All right, let's get our, we didn't even get the engine shut down yet, for crying out loud. All right. Doors can be disarmed. Seatbelt signs can come off. Good on that. Taxi light can come off. Beacon light can come off. So GSX is going to do their thing anyway. They can deboard. All right. The Vegemite's coming off. What else we got here? We had a whole bunch of cargo that was coming off. So, is that the ground marking with the name, plane name for the front wheel? Yeah. So if you like right here, that's where the front wheel go. If you're flying a CRJ or an ERJ 145, the marshaller, the guy bringing you in, would put the nose wheel right on that mark. And if it's a 737 or an A320 100 Neo, then it would go right there. There was a 320 mark right there, so that's why I parked it there. That's how that works. What else we got here? All right. Let's go ahead. We finally got a flight in. Got a couple of cool screenshots as well. Don't know if they're all going to get uploaded or not. But what the hell's my coffee? Oh, I need more coffee, man. This is terrible. Actually, my pot of coffee that I've had, I've cut myself down to 1 pot of coffee a day, and it's I actually have coffee here left over to actually drink some more coffee. So good. All right. Took off finally. Quick taxi. We pushed back. We didn't get to the line like we should have. I guess I cut it early, and but there was a lot of stuff going on. We came out. We took an intersection departure at Kilo, and then took off. Flew out on the Score 5. Newark departure was on, or Newark departure was on, but we stayed out of their airspace on the climb out anyway, which was what we're supposed to do. We came in on the Clipper 3, went downwind on vectors from here, and then we were technically supposed to come out like probably about right here, but we descended down to 4,000. We hit Jogma at 4,000. We had a nice approach, but the final touchdown was, I mean, it said we were centerline, but then we went way askew. Cattywampus, if you will, I think is the correct pilot term for it. But yeah, 253 just after the markers. But we went, I really don't even know what happened. The whole thing looked smooth, and then it went awry. But yeah. Got some nice screenshots on the way out. That's a real crisp shot right there. Climb out of New York. Didn't know the jet was depending on that. And didn't get a marshal. Good stuff. Yeah, no problem. The descent or the approach into Columbus. Climb out of New York. This is Coney Island right here. Yeah, Coney Island. Coney Island's technically right there. This is Rockaway. Is this the stadium you're talking about, Doozy? Very good. All right, we're done with this one. Let's go to our duty schedule in FS Hub. We'll take a look and see who else is flying right now. We're going to hit $1.4 million today, guys. Maybe 1.5. Our duty schedule, the first leg is complete. We're moving on to our second leg. Yeah, the Columbus skyline shot is nice. Yep, you were right there, just a little bit more under. And oh, okay, gotcha. So CMH back to LGA for this next leg. We are WolfAir 957. We're hopefully going to be departing it at that time. We'll be in A320. TFM, IAE with sharklets. We should be good there. All of that stuff should be set. Don't know that. Yeah, we have no segments. Good. We will kick this into our landing rate manager. Oh, we got to fly up over up to Cleveland and around. They got the whole tour of the Middle East up here. The whole Middle East tour. 37,000 feet. Hour 15 minutes, so a quicker flight than our last one. So guys, just in case you you need the little tutorial on landing rate manager, map, route plan, fetch from SimBrief, and then it brings it in. And if you do not have this selected, auto activate imported, you must set active. And then your flight plan is not active until it's over here. That's a little quick thing on landing rate manager. Route, map, route plan, import, and then set active. Get you every time. And now that flight is ready to be tracked. With that, let's go ahead and update our SimBrief, or our stream flight from Gadget. And we will get our flight tracking from Alevatex as well. Try to land an MD-11. You're going to try to land an MD-11 at LaGuardia? Bro. It's going to be hard enough to land an A320 at LaGuardia. I have seen in person, I've seen a 777 land and take off at LaGuardia. That's pretty impressive. We did not get many 777s in LaGuardia at all. All right, flight is tracking. I will make it work even if I have to stall on landing, he says. You're going to fit right in, Dino. You're going to fit right in with us, with WolfAir. All right. We have been deboarded. Make sure we are completely deboarded before we give GSX a stroke. Got a couple things to do. We'll unload this, load the new one in. We will be leaving on 10 right, the same airport we just landed at. We're coming in LaGuardia MIP 4. Wasn't that bad out left. The wind was crazy. Oh, runway 31. Nice. Coming in the MIP 4, proud. The one we want. This is going to take us right over the tennis court and right over Shea Stadium, old Shea Stadium, the Mets So it's, we're going to do the, right now, as long as what we have configured is the RNAV X-ray runway 31. And it is one of my favorite approaches to do into LaGuardia. It's, in real life, it's a lot of fun. All right, let's see who else is flying today. Over in the Discord. Oh, I got my achievement. I forgot about that. Touchdown of the Pioneers. Yeah. Welcome to Columbus, home of an American legend. Landing at CMH John Glenn Columbus International Airport isn't just another arrival. It's a tribute to one of the greatest pioneers in aviation and exploration, space exploration, John Glenn. The first American to orbit the Earth, a Marine Corps aviator, test pilot, astronaut, and the United States Senator. His courage and curiosity reshaped what humanity believed was possible. This achievement honors Glenn's legacy of pushing beyond limits. As you descend into Columbus, you're flying into a city that celebrates innovation, exploration, and relentless pursuit of the unknown. Every approach into CMH echoes Glenn's own journey, precision and bravery, and spirit of discovery. Complete this flight, and you're not just arriving at an airport, you're paying homage to the man who showed the world how far we can truly go. Touchdown with pride, your landing with pioneers are honored, and where bold journeys begin. 8:49, and then it shows my landing rate, the time earned on flight with my flight number, and all the things. So, yeah, cool. Anybody else get an achievement? Kyle Goldberg unlocked Aspen yesterday. Custard got River Visual in DC. Sconce got CMH the other day as well. Good stuff. Who else is flying? Go. Doozy landed at Toronto. I landed and completed my flight. This is me and Doozy right now. C. Landry's still in the air. Aftermath. Yeah, all good. Love those. I love those achievements, man. Love those achievements. We were late by about a half hour. We did get paid for Aeroconomy. Really? I did show you guys. I did. We're building a hotel in Bogota. So my $500,000 dwindled down to about $60,000 before my flight last night. But we are building a hotel in Bogota, and I still have your guys' house that I have to as soon as. All right, Doozy. I still have to. Yeah, the hotel is being built. And I still, as soon as these guys, as soon as the houses are able to be sold, which I check every single day, as soon as they're able to be sold, they're yours. I want them off of my portfolio. Hopefully that comes up soon. Azorian just departed from Salt Lake City, heading to Pocatello. Nice. That's my wife's old stomping grounds, Azorian. Very nice. All right, let's get this thing set up, reset. Let's go my flights, import, CMH to LGA. Got 25 minutes to get it going. We got the GPU on. I think my APU is still going right now. It is. Get that back on. We just killed the plane. Flow Pro working at 24. $3 well spent. Nice, Custard. Congratulations. Good stuff. All right. Load aircraft. Let's go GSX boarding and refueling.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Load sheet. That's our new load sheet. Accepted. Arrival message. We've gotten here. Good. Go ahead and init our flight. We do need our... What? Let's say. I didn't hear what it said. Nor do I hear a fuel truck. Here he comes. There you go, Aftermath. B737, 78, and A320. Oh, that's the markings there. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Hydrate, Hawks Girl says. And hydrating like crazy. Mostly water. I think I'm on my 5th or 6th glass of water today. All right, flight number is Wolf 957. WLF 957. Cost index 30. And flight cruise altitude's 37,000. And the wind, no sweat, Aftermath, anytime. Duty schedule has moved on. We have 2 more flights to do today. Get this duty schedule completed. I plan on doing them both. All right. CMH, we have no departure. So we'll be flying out on runway heading until we decide to go direct to our first waypoint. So we're out on 10 right. No SID. Insert. Should be fine. 7,000 feet to get down, and you're fully configured. Yeah. No discon though. We can get rid of that. We'll just fly runway heading for a little while. Should be good. Should be taking fuel. Those are some big catering trucks. Big catering trucks for an A320. Yeah, GSX is definitely having problems. They're not. It's not refueling. It's saying it's refueling. It's actually GSX is refueling according to GSX, but it's not putting fuel in the tanks here like it normally does. That's interesting. I wonder if it's going to just automatically show up. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reset it, which is fine. I'll just instant load us, but... GSX needs an update. Okay, down to LaGuardia. We are coming in on the MIP-4 arrival. We're coming in on runway 31, RNAV X-ray 31. Yep. 4. PTG transition. Coming in via Novia. Right? Novia. Right to final. Cool. I believe, I'm going to look at this, but I'm pretty sure this is an offset RNAV. We're going to have to be on our toes. We'll leave this discontinuity in here, although it is very, very quick to, it's literally right straight ahead. If no ATC is on, we'll delete that, and we're literally like, it's 4 miles away. It's like downtown Brooklyn to middle of Queens. Okay, so now it's... All right, so DIF, as secondary flight plan, we'll go ahead and kick in. R is... Second page. Let's see if it showed. It did not. Interesting. Refueling. Bill, come on, guy. It gave us a bill. This is... Yeah, it's not showing it here. All right. Definitely a bork of... so now it does show. Big Rig catching connection to... Big Rig is chilling with himself. Very nice. Well done, sir. Aircraft loaded. We got the fuel, and now we're waiting on the peeps, so let's see if that updates. Big Rig Bones shipping with WolfAir. Sconce's Temu returns. Doozy shipping Sconce's Temu returns. A lot of Temu returns, Sconce. Doozy 60 heading to Sweden to help Infectious code some crazy stuff. Nice. All right, perf. To our preliminary. I think the load sheet. Sconce shipping small machinery. $47, 147, 148. Down 0.4, flaps 1. Why you guys give me so much work? Infectious shipping questionable cargo. Very nice. Sting. Perf is done. Flight plan we're going to put over here. Estimated fuel on board is not enough. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to restart GSX again. I'm going to... Sconce is right. We're not going to use GSX. We are just going to kill it. We are going to reset the Phoenix. I like I'm getting help. My flights. Go ahead and reset this. Import this. Mass imbalance. Load the aircraft. Instant. Done. Everything's done. Send it. Definitely a GSX disconnect here. Maybe not. Maybe not. MSFS is not cooperating. Really? Estimated fuel on board still shows not enough. What is the problem, right? I'm supposed to have 14,000 pounds of fuel on board. What is happening? What is happening right now? What's going on with those cargo manifests? What is that? What do you mean? Transporting totally legitimate cargo from my totally legitimate Mexican business partners. I may get checked by the FBI on landing. That's just a little interaction I came up with, Aftermath. Just a little something to keep the chat rolling, you know? What? Go page 2. Block fuel is 13.3. Like, all this is set up. Why is it showing me not enough fuel on board when I get there? The known bug? Okay. I'll be here, Custard. I got at least this flight and one more. So, at least. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Hope you're well. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Now it shows that I reran the wind. But, saw Sconson Infectious popping you. It's a Twitch thing. Sorry. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry, Aftermath. It's, I can't do things like that over on YouTube because they don't have the interactive stuff. But yeah, it's, I forgot you're on the, I have everything in one chat window, so I get confused on who's where. I apologize. But yeah, those are interactions that you can configure with Twitch, and you can't really do it with YouTube because there's no integrated channel points and such, so it's kind of a pain, but it's unfortunate. I hope YouTube does come into the 1990s where chat's allowed to interact at some point. All right, we are full. We're fueled up. We're gonna go ahead and climb out to we'll call it 8,000 right now. We're gonna go on runway heading. That runway heading is 101. We're going to go on heading mode, go there, and then we do want to recycle our flight directors. We want landing system off, flight directors back on. Cool. Just curious. Yeah, no problem, man. Aftermath, it's no problem. I don't mind explaining anything, and I'm glad you brought it up to my, brought it to my attention when you were talking about it. I see it popping up and all that, and I didn't even catch that you were on. There's a little YouTube marker next to your name and a purple one next to everywhere else. So I have a Twitch account somewhere. I'll probably figure it out and catch you there. Yeah, no worries, Aftermath. You watch wherever you like, man. It does not matter where you're at. I enjoy having everybody on board in whatever capacity they can. You do not have to, don't have to watch it one or the other. It's totally cool. I appreciate wherever you're at. Even if you're the only one, I appreciate it. There is an 18-knot crosswind coming into LaGuardia. Holy. Runway 31, 029. RNAV X-ray 31 approach in use. Yeah, that's the one we got. I do need to pop us off of... Oh, Cleveland Center's on? We're going to fly through them. Very nice. Susie, how's it going? We are 957 now. Flight plan mismatch. It wouldn't give us one before. Now all of a sudden it tells us we're a mismatch. Which is it, guy? Plus my work network lets me sham. Nice. No worries. There's our flight plan. Squawking 3457. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and put Cleveland Center up there. Cleveland Center is 119,875. No. Ignition was on because I had anti-icing on before, on approach, and they leave, apparently they leave ignition start on, but yeah, I just didn't shut it off, that's all. We will be starting the engines very shortly, though. On for now. Careful what you say. It isn't cooperating. Plus, it's not going to be on much longer. At least able to fly. Unfortunately, I have to study for Wednesday, and I'll be able to fly. Gotcha. Nichols. Shipping Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. See, I almost call myself Night Wolf. How easy it is. I am going to have to eat. Grab my salad when we get up in the air. I'm going to eat while we're flying this. Okay. Flight plan's coming over here. I want my perf over here. We're all set there. APU can be started. We do have New York Center on as well. APU bleed on. Transponder is set. These should have been shut off when we landed. Those off. APU start. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. Arm the seat belts. Passenger signs on. Beacon mode, or beacon light can come on. Now our engine start selector can come on. Yeah, I shut it all off. APU is starting to scream now. Pull the jetway. What? I guess they did it anyway. We're going to go back, and actually, we're going to go that way. We're going to go right on that line right back there. Night Wolf. Yeah, exactly. We knew it. We do have an aircraft down 750 down at the FBO. We're ready to go, guys. Seatbelt signs on. Beacon is set. We'll push back and we'll start our other engine on the way out. Go ahead with this pushback tool, the manual pushback. And we will go out and monitor it from here. We'll do it from a pushback driver standpoint here. About right here. The view I used to get. I guess we don't track. Good enough. It's a rookie pushback right here. GSX doesn't work. That thing is phenomenal. I think we're gonna have a nice little sunset arrival into New York. Be pretty good. Got my bleed on, right? Seconds. Quick turn. All right, that engine's finally up. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We'll have to go down to the next one. All right. APU bleed off. The engine mode selector on. APU bleed off. APU master off. Anti-ice not needed. Auto brake and max. Flaps 1. Ground spoilers set. You need to get our trim there. Pitch trim is down 0.2, I think it was. Flight controls. Go. Double check that. What? 147, 148, down 0.4. What I did? 4. I think I set that before I had to reset it and flex the temp. Double check all that's in correctly. It is. Cool. Flight controls are good. ATC is good. Strobes. The auto. Nose lights. Baxi. Runway turn off lights on. Seatbelt signs are all good. All right. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957 will be taxiing to runway 10 right for departure via Delta. Infectious. We are going to be out of here. Predictive wind shear on. Weather radar over to the right side. Rain on. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a free scenery, guys. It's unbelievable. We want to be on heading mode. Oh, this little turn here might not be for airliners. Probably should have left the ramp over the at the other one, but I think this is supposed to be for the FBO. Looks a little tight. All right, let's get this engine going here. Cross bleed start. Door aft cabin. I guess we'll check that. They're adding a whole new terminal, really. Bro. We aren't even on the right. All right, that engine finally lit up here. Very touchy brakes this in. We gotta go back. No, all right. It's just the textures are all off. Okay. This taxiway doesn't show that it's actually here. I don't know what's going on. Either way, as long as we can get over here. That taxiway on BatSim doesn't show that it goes all the way through. It is really tough to corral these the engines on this thing for taxiing. You have a cabin door open. Gotta close that. Probably should not be moving around like we are right now with that cabin door open. Go ahead and get that squared away here in a second. Yeah, that needs to be closed. Cough, rear door, yeah. No, I mean, I got the alert. I knew it was open. But You have a pressure problem, perhaps. Perhaps a slight pressure issue. Doozy, is there a good Columbus payware? All right, let's do our before some tragic crap happens here. Won't be a problem if we stay below 10,000 feet for 700 miles. Yeah. Oh, it's by PAXM. Okay. All right, we're all good here. We're all set. Engine mode selector stays on for now. Flaps 1, spoilers are set. Takeoff config test. All good. Now, runway turn off lights on. Landing lights can come on. Strobe can come on. Beacon light, wing light, let's go ahead and kick on. We're all set up here. PAXM is amazing. You have almost all of them. Really? It's a cargo flight? Nah, this is not a cargo flight. We got passengers too. You can use your boarding pass. Channel points will get you a boarding pass. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Terrain's on the ND. Weather radar's on. Wind shear's on. Transponder is set. Good. Packs 1 and 2, engine wing and engine and wing anti-ice is good. Engine mode selector as required. We did our lights, and yeah, we're good. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957 are departing runway 10 right, straight out 5 miles, and then we'll be going direct to RD by Romeo David Bravo Columbus traffic. Sconce 88 flying for an interview with the WolfAir Aviation Cargo HR Specialist Big Rig. Nice. I'll have to look it up. They were not on. They were not on the that FlightAware or what with the comparison one, ComparaWare or whatever it's called. I did not see them there. All right, we out. Now the door is open again. Oh, come on. Tell me that this is another GSX bug. Probably a little windy back there. You guys saw me close it. Not good. Not good. You guys saw me close the damn thing. This is going to be a problem. Yep, I think I'm returning, Big Rig. I think you read my mind. Little breeze never hurt anybody. All right. Good, let's get configured for a return. Honestly, I don't know that I've ever done that here. Figure the destination is going to have to change to KCMH. Plug that into an alternate. We're just going to hand fly it. Doesn't GSX have that you can just set the door to closed? You mean this thing? I don't think so. And I've been having a hell of it. Now I got the pop-up that this thing has been stupid too. At this point, the stream is, it's whatever. At this point, we'll make it work, but that thing needs to go away for sure. You mean that wheel, huh? Maybe we could try that wheel. Yeah, GSX won't load in the air. The Flow Pro definitely has the doors in there somewhere, but I don't know because it's on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be all right. Let it do its thing over there. All right, reciprocal runway. A reciprocal of this is 281. I don't know why it wouldn't close the door. I closed the door the first time. All right. Okay. 81. Miles. This Next. Zero. Right. Pontiac 9-1. Is it still open? Is what still open? The door? Yeah, it's still open. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's we got a bit of an issue. Passenger opened the door on takeoff. We shut it once. We let him stay on. We let him stay on, and it bit us. Just landed your first flight. Nice, Maciel. Well done. Lurking while working. Very nice, Pontiac. Well, we're making a return, Pontiac. This is probably my first legit return. It's probably my first legit return that I've done. I really need to figure out how we yeah, I think I'm gonna just hand fly this down, but it's problematic. Which plane and how was your setup? Yeah, would you it is it's actually short form for infectious. What have you done? I'm flying around. I got a door open, for crying out loud. WolfAir is yeah. I mean, we take them. Everybody can fly along with us, but when you start opening doors in the middle of the flight, this is a problem. We have to return on takeoff. This is not good. But we do get to see Doozy's hometown again. We can't even close the door mid-flight. Flight attendant can't get anywhere near it. So we got to go back. I did close the door. Oh, stop. Just stop. Big Rig is going to be very pissed. The chief pilot will be sending you a number to call. He really will. It's this is just terrible. Terrible. Like I said, You guys have seen my my description, my about page. It, you know, I strive for I strive for professional, but typically it ends up subpar. That's typically, this is the entire day today. We're on VATSIM. Absolute shit show. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957. We are making a return. We're going to be landing full stop, runway 10 right. We're about 10 miles, about 15 miles out, turn and final. Columbus traffic. I have no speeds in. I have nothing. This is going to be a hand fly all the way. I have no approach in. Going to get interesting. Just what I need, more alarms. What's up, Ted? Welcome in. We're doing a quick return into Columbus because we didn't enjoy it enough the first time. So we're returning right now. Gear down. We'll call it around 155 for flaps 3. Oh, grip. Doing good, man. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, there's the stadium Doozy was talking about. I see it. This is what it's like when I try to fly these things. All systems fail and I'm coming in hot. Yeah, right? All things considered, I don't think we're doing terribly. Flaps 3. We might go full flaps though. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957. We are on about a 5-mile final, about a 3-mile final for runway 10 right on the return. Columbus traffic.
$500. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Landing was better than the first one. Heavy on the right rudder, though. Thanks, infectious. Dude, that was ridiculous. What is happening right now with these planes? Saved your job. All right, door is closed. It was closed before. I closed it the first time. Departure. Clear. Not allowed. Minus 183 is really, depending on what type of plane you're flying, but 183 is pretty good, man. What do you got? Were you flying the A320? A mess. More of a mess than it already has been. Annual landing, nice. Ah, that's really good, man. Work. Get out of the way. start from the beginning of the startup. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to go through the whole thing. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just log out and log back in. That's what I'm debating on. I don't know if I do have enough fuel. I got 12,000. I burned 2,000 pounds of fuel there out of 14. 14.2, and I'm down to 12.2, I think. So I'll insert. So CMH departure, leaving from 10 right, no SID. Probably will not have enough fuel by the time I'm done with this, messing around with it. I'm gonna LaGuardia, our arrival, RNAV 31 X-ray, MIP 4, ETG.
Oh, you kind of snuck up on me there. I am.
Oh, hey, welcome back, my tech. You're just in time. Well, actually, you missed the excitement, or part of the excitement, I guess. Is we just had to make a return for an open door due to GSX shenanigans. Apple, Proud, and Apache. Okay, that's done. So we got a full flight plan. We've knitted our flight. We've got a full flight plan. Have fuel on board is not calculating right now. On your way to Bayport, New Jersey. Nice. I'm gonna do this. I just think I'm going to reset all that, and I think I'm going to reload the flight, and then just have them reload us hot. Instant. Send it. Doing all those fuel calculations and all that stuff again. I don't even know what I'm doing to try to learn it right now. It's not gonna happen. So one. All right. Reflight plan. Copy. Page. Send it. Perf. Send it. $47, 147, 148. Got all that set. Engines are on. Flaps ready to go to 1. Spoilers are set. Go ahead and set that max. Shear on. That's on. Terrain's on. What? 8,000. The door's closed now. I don't know why it decided to open itself up. Crazy. Crazy. Donna Death, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat, man. How are you? We just had to make a return. We took off from here, and we had on the rollout we had a passenger open the door on us, so we turned around and came back and landed. Now refueled, and now we're going back. Now we're heading to LaGuardia. Simnanigans, exactly that. So we are now taxiing back out to runway 10 right, and we're going to leave again. We've already left once. We're going to leave again. Asiel catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very good, man. Good luck. I hear those things are a pain in the ass. Could be dangerous. But enjoy your flight, and that's probably the best part of your vacation. If you guys do not know what a cassowary is, I highly suggest looking it up on Google right now. Insane. Columbus traffic, it's Wolf 957 again. We're going to go ahead and taxi back to runway 10 right and attempt departure again. Taxiing via Delta Charlie. Columbus traffic. I have birdophobia. Do you? Cassowary is the bird for you. This has been the craziest stream that I've had in a long time, and I've had some crazy-ass streams. WolfAir, here at WolfAir, we persevere.
Columbus traffic, citation 281 Delta Foxtrot, taxiing runway 10 right for departure. Columbus.
I'll hold short of Delta 5 if you want their citation. You can go in front of me. I got all sorts of shenanigans going on today.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I'll go in front of you.
All right, Aftermath, thanks for coming in. Workday's complete. Thank you, WolfAir, for making the time fly. Appreciate it, bro. Another driver just stopped me to ask if there's a gas station with fuel pumps for trucks. I guess he decided to wait for the next station. He's running out of fuel. Oh, no. That's not good. We're going to hold short, wait for this guy. MyTech, you're going to be mad. I got 2 flights. None of them are on time right now. Our on time is absolutely terrible for today, at least for my flights anyway. Ooh. Yeah, they're not happy right now with that. Spoilers are out? Are they still activated? Oh, gotcha. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, dude. That was funny. That's some funny stuff, right? I really still need to eat. Big Rig will take care of the boss. Scenery over here leaves a little bit desired, but wow. All right, our heading mode was 101. That's the runway heading. Going to fly. Trains are on.
Columbus traffic, Citation 2, 1 Delta Foxtrot, taking off for runway 10 right. Going to be a northbound departure, followed with a left turn to the west. Columbus.
There's your citation, Gons. You still, you ever figure out if that thing works or not? Who dat over on beam? Beast Fighter, welcome in. All right, he's out. Okay. What in the hell? All right. Terrain's on the ND. Weather radar's on. Predictive wind shear's on. Transponder is good. Try this again. Takeoff config test. All good. Engine mode selector is good. Nose light to takeoff. Landing lights. Come on. Strobe lights, come on. Runway turn-off lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Give him a few seconds to get out of here. And we're going to be climbing straight out. He's already made his left turn anyway. We are going to leave Columbus today. We are going to get back to LaGuardia at the minimum. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957. We are lining up on runway right for. Doors closed.
And Columbus traffic, citation window, Foxtrot, we're coming through 6,300, turning to the west, and last call, Columbus.
Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957's on the roll, runway 10 right, departing straight out, heading to our first. Second takeoff from Columbus. Rotate. Gear up. Check the doors. The doors were checked, man. They were checked. It was about the time we did make the return. How are you now? Hello, Hawks girl. All right, we really should go outside and check the doors again, just to make sure. All right, doors are closed. Who dat? Oh, what happened? Where'd we go? Stress, thank you for the follow. How are you now? Hawks girl, heading to DC to catch Rapenza's shows. Nice, man. Very good. Very good. Peace out. All right. Let's go. Nose lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Leave our landing lights on for a little bit. $370 is our... and we can go direct to Rebov. Hawks Girl Shipping Cargo, Rapenza. You're going to take him his DJ equipment, for crying out loud. You're boarding the plane to go see Rapenza, and you're taking his DJ equipment with you. Very nice. Very nice. Apparently I'm in his road crew. Apparently you are. Oh, man, this has been some stream right now. This has been some stream. And I knew it was going to be crazy. All right. Columbus traffic, WolfAir 957. We're passing 9,800. This will be our final call. We're going direct to Redbove for Columbus traffic. Stress, thank you again for the follow, Strace. We're pretty close to Cleveland Center right now. 119,875. What is going on, everybody?
1322, Cleveland Center, roger.
Welcome in, welcome in. My God, man.
2252, Cleveland Center, hello.
That 11-tex flight's gonna look is gonna look silly as hell.
Just want to confirm, were you looking for the visual 3 right again, or would you want something else?
I'm good for the visual 3 right, Delta 137.
137, roger.
Got no ATC at all over by LaGuardia now. New T-shirt design in the shop over on the Crack Matrix shop, guys. Want to go check that out? Feel free. Shenanigans Airport Bar and Pub. Nice. Good takeoff, smooth flight so far. Yeah, right. J-Rome, have you been here for the whole... That was the second takeoff from Columbus. It was ridiculous. Oh, that is awesome, Crack. Crack, that is awesome.
Push at 2252, comment cancel, 39.
Got that Cheers vibe is right. All right, climbing through 17,000. We'll be going over at Robov, I believe.
So it's 46, turn right, heading 150, back to space.
Yeah. Pozu actually is the second one. That's where we transfer over to.
So it's 46, turn right, heading 150, back to space.
Better than crashing, and I missed the first one. Yeah. Yeah, J-Rome, I had a the door.
So it's 46,
The GSX bug, I guess is what it was, but the door, my left side rear passenger door was open on takeoff. I can't understand why you have issues with the Fenix and GSX. I've never had a door issue. I haven't either, my tech. This was the first time. Like, I've never had a problem with the Fenix in doors. Like,
Go ahead.
I've never had a problem with doors on the Fenix, but I have had to restart GSX and shut it down, you know, while it was doing its thing, like 5 or 6 times today. So yeah.
Also 137, turn right, heading 350 on the rollout until at your 1 o'clock in 15 miles. Let me know when you have the
Turn right heading 350, Delta 137 will report when the fuel is in sight.
If you guys don't get this shirt today, this is Crack's new shirt that he made for WolfAir. Shenanigans Airport Bar and Grill with the plane upside down. Oh my God. That is great. I'm gonna pick that up, correct?
Charlie Papa cross runway 22 for JetBlue 920.
That's a close-up. The plane upside down. Oh, that's good stuff.
And United 14, turn left heading.
Me, Scott should have that T-shirt. Yeah, you definitely should.
Alright, 030 and 210.
I'll probably be picking that up tonight.
137, I have the runway in sight.
137 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 3 right, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear for the visual 3 right and clear to land 3 right, Delta 137.
United 959, Chicago's closed, reverse and change, please stop back.
Advisory 959, good evening.
Yeah.
Cleveland Center, WolfAir 957 climbing through flight level 227 at on the south side.
957, Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, WolfAir 957. Oh my.
Center, 1746, ready.
That's the copyright from your plane yesterday? Yeah, right? Yeah, right. My tech landed upside down.
First W, 920. Sorry, who was that? Delta 1746,
Delta 1746, yes, sir.
Delta 1746, I have to Lou, runway 4 right, clear to takeoff.
I'm a little hesitant, but I think I'm going to take the seatbelt signs off.
United 14, cleared direct Ponset. That's Papa, Oscar, November, Charlie, Tango. Climb and maintain flight level.
My God, man. This was absolutely... J-Rome, if you're still here, just to give you an idea of what the flight has gone right now. We took off and then ended up doing a circuit and coming back and landing. I did not have any of the approach or anything. I didn't have any of the approach or anything flown put in, so I used... I just did heading vectors over, and then heading vectors, and then a heading vector, and then I hand flew this part right here, and then came back and landed. But yeah, I mean, I landed better than my first landing here. But yeah, and then we taxied off, fixed our stuff. We started here, and then we fixed our stuff, parked right there, came back around, had the fuel truck come back out and give us some fuel, and then we came back out, and now we are finally on our way out to New York. Cyclone, I am so far it's okay. I'm hoping that I have fixed my I had a device driver issue with my graphics card, but I think I've figured out what it is. I think it's very specific. It's a third party. I think it has something to do with a conflict with SkyDolly. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, SU4. I mean, when I get go, I mean, like the frames are really good. But I did have a couple of crash to desktops before, but the frames have been really good otherwise. So unexplainable glitch can always be found at Simnanigans. Stop in for our drinks and wing that pre-flight fill up. Nate WolfAir chipping and simulation. Great. Gonna try it tonight? Yeah, no, you definitely should try it and see how it goes. I mean, everybody, that's the thing with with Microsoft Flight Simulator is that, you know, everybody, you could have the exact same rig. For instance, Custard and I have the exact same rig, and he has different performance than I do with the same exact settings. So yeah, you just got to watch your add-ons. That's really it. You got to test your add-ons right now. Right now, because the sim update just dropped 30 minutes before I went live, I couldn't do anything about it. I had to roll with it. So I mean, it's been an absolute disaster for the most part. But you know, the rollout always is on that day, but typically it's just, you know, it's also my Twitch anniversary, so I didn't want to not stream, you know, so it's just, yeah. All right, we did have Conce land. He was over Salt Lake City and then landed in Pocatello. Who else landed? Mustang was flying today. He did LA to San Fran. We also have me with my flight to LaGuardia that ended up landing at, let's see how this actually worked out. On Salt Lake, Nate Wolf departed from Port of Columbus. Oh, Dino's flying, nice. Departed from Port of Columbus.
2,400 for 3,000 JetBlue 9.
Azorian's flying.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 direct hang.
Yeah, this said I landed at LaGuardia Airport. That's not true. Interesting. Oh, GSX is great when it works. It's just like right now, being that that the sim just completely updated. It's problematic, but. Oh, is that for me? You guys can hear ATC, right? The duty scheduler is so good. I was ready to get I was able to get 1 hour flights that were perfect. Gonna try some non-US flights next. Nice, Conce. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for flying, man.
Skyblue 957, cleared direct Keating, Echo Tango Golf.
Direct Keating for United 1257.
Negative, not for you. Whiskey Lima Foxtrot, that's Skyblue 957, direct Keating.
Direct Keating for, sorry, it's, I was going by WolfAir, but Sky Blue, I missed that call sign, my bad. Direct Keating for Sky Blue 957.
Sorry, I can call you WolfAir if you prefer. Sky Blue is my gloss one, I didn't see anything remarked, so I can amend that for you.
Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great.
Southwest 922, descend and maintain, Volvo 330.
330 Southwest 922.
Cleveland Center, Delta 137. Confirm I can go over to ground tonight.
Keating?
Heavy, make a left on Whiskey,
I normally go to Keating, but I don't even see that on my flight
ground
plan.
on Decimal 8, Delta 137. Thanks for the lovely service and have a lovely afternoon. Bye-bye.
Oh, ETG. That's right. Keating is ETG.
Delta 2258, radar contact, altitude pass.
Level 7,000, 2258.
2258, resume normal speed, commenting football 380.
Flight level 380, normal speed.
All right, Cyclone, enjoy your night, man.
Okay, with 46, just want to confirm you are direct Sunset, Papa, Oscar, November.
Yeah, like SU4, their night lighting is second to none. We're going into New York, which is, you know, going to be awesome night lighting anyway. But the night lighting in SU4 is phenomenal.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 792 with you, flight level 330, approximately 80 miles from Sierra Victor Mike.
Air Canada 792, Cleveland Center, I'll be closing a second.
Stay on Unicom, Air Canada 792.
Conce, nice job, man. Got a whole duty route in, or a whole duty schedule in from. He did a whole duty schedule on the in the airline San Francisco to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to Grand Junction, Grand Junction back to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to Idaho Falls. Kicked it out. He just wanted some flights, and he crushed them. So nice work, man. That's good. And then he had a nice little thing to say in chat there. That's what it's all about, man. We're just here having fun and chilling. Navigraph hub has been updated. Fenix A320 has got a new update too as of 3:40 p.m. Or is that from last night? Scott's departed from MROC, heading to...
957, I'm in altitude, just going to maintain protocol 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350 for WolfAir 957. Let's see if we need to... Here...
Also 957 and 432 traffic opposite direction, about 30 miles. Eastbound, is an A320 westbound at Delta 737.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the traffic for WolfAir 957. Let's see.
1603, just gonna maintain protocol 330.
Oh yeah. Delta. He's 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet above us. He's gonna be coming over right.
United 1251
right through here.
and maintain.
Hoping to get some time in the citation next. Nice, bro. It's a nice break from Star Citizen, that's for sure. Nice. This guy, here he is right here.
JetBlue 920 transit.
1,000 feet of separation. He warned us.
That was 922, New York closed for the change of crew.
Say again for Southwest.
See you.
922, New York closed, frequency change approved. Bye bye.
Frequency change approved. Have a good one. See you.
Look at that city lighting, though, man. That guy just went right by us at 1,000 feet higher.
Central aircraft, 2241. Service center is now closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor advisory. Bye bye.
See ya. Yeah. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for the ATC.
See you.
Bye.
Blue. All right. Looks like Cleveland Center's closed. I think I'm going to go get my salad and eat that quick. At about 200 miles till top of descent. Tomorrow morning, going to tweak the dispatcher to get the actual departure and arrival airports before it gets the one from the flight plan. Gotcha. My tech. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab my salad. I am starving right now. I was not anticipating. I was anticipating shenanigans. I was not anticipating such shenanigans, but I'm going to go grab my food and I will be right back. I'll leave you with some music. Right. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna kill the camera for a few minutes, guys. I'm here. I'm just gonna eat. I'll be right back. Still here. Gonna eat. What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? You fell asleep, Doozy? That's funny. Were you here for the return, Doozy? The return and then the leaving again? What are you having for dinner, Doozy? Your taco bowl? What do you got going? Asiel, you're gonna have to let me know how that cassowary wrestling went. Pasta, chicken, and meatballs. Nice. I have bird phobia, so I'll pass. I would definitely want to pass on that, regardless. Will I add LPLA or LPPD to the routes? That, Marcial, that is a question for Doozy. Doozy's the route guy. Right now, we're maxed out on routes, but routes will change, as according, if things need to change, we can change them. Right now, we're just getting a baseline. We just got them all done probably about 2 weeks ago, so we're just kind of flying what we have right now, but certainly a possibility, especially if you ask or request one. When we do change it up, it's a possibility. I was hungry. Oh my God. LPPT is really good for us, for Azorians. Nice route for the airline. Where's that from? How long is it, Asiel? I flew to the Azores once, in the sim. It was really, really cool. Yeah, Mustang, the number of routes is insane. We are capped. They won't let us have any more. Oh, it's a 2-hour flight? That's not bad at all. Oh, Lisbon. Oh, okay. Lisbon to the Azores. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Main route for cargo and passengers. Cool. And we'll have to definitely keep it. I don't know. We don't have a hub in Lisbon, but it would, we'll have to figure out what we could do there. But oh man, I was starving. Not good. Mustang, I love the fact that you can just plug in, like, how long you want, like, if you know you want to start somewhere, but you don't even need to do that. But if you know you want to start somewhere, you just plug in and say, I got 4 hours to fly, or I want to fly 400 miles. No, I got 400 miles to fly, but I don't want to fly more than 600 miles, which is what I did today. And you plug in, like, hour and a half flights, and you're like, no, I got 6 hours today, minus any of the shenanigans that have cost, another 3 hours on top of the 6 that I was supposed to fly today, but either here nor there. It's just nice to be able to do that and not have to think about where you're going to fly. And if you open up if you get that duty schedule and you're like, I want to fly into somewhere where I have sceneries for it, you could just keep hitting that regeneration button until you get a flight or flights that have your sceneries. Yeah, Maciel, no problem. We do have a flight suggestions area, I believe. We might... No, suggested flights in the Discord, Maciel. If you want to throw it in there, just say suggested route. But put in there suggested route for WolfAir. That way it's not like one of my suggestions for like a flight in flight sim. All right, we got to start looking at our arrival, because it is about that time. Looks like the winds have died down at LaGuardia, but not great. We're still landing information X-ray, ILS X, I'm sorry, RNAV X-ray 31 approach is still in use. Landing runway 31, departing runway 4. Auto ATC is now chirping at us. Like the ability to pick from the routes list as well. Sometimes it's nice to choose where you fly to match the weather and time of day. Absolutely, absolutely. I've used both. Last night I picked that. I picked the Atlanta to Seattle, or I'm sorry, the Louisville to Seattle, because I knew I had that amount of time to fly, and I just plugged it in, and it's a route. Pays Aeroconomy. It's great. I enjoy it a lot. All right. If I remember right, this is an offset. Yes. This is an offset RNAV approach, so we definitely have to be on our toes when we come around on final. It is a really, really cool approach to do in real life, too. All right, Dino, thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Still auto. Cross mark and maintain flight level 180. All right. Go ahead and overlay our chart. Mark is 180. That's what Auto ATC just gave us. Got to turn on some lighting here. All right. At Mark, we need to cross Mark at 18,000. Why saying 36? According to the arrival. So let's see, at Mark and then Biley, we need to be at 13. Long Island Expressway arrival, yep. And at Beatty, we need to be at 10. Beauty, top of descent's in reach, so go ahead and drop this down to 10. We'll enter our destination data as soon as we're done with this. Crowd, null approach, vectors, and HU. We get this. HU, we need to be at 3,000. That's in there correctly. $2,200 at Gaycar. Cool. All right, let's get our destination data in. It is currently 3030 over there. We left New York about 4 hours ago. We're on our way back. Temperature is -3. Winds are 020 at 13. Gusting, no, just 020 at 13. Our minimums 1160. We are going to go flaps 3. $139 for the approach speed. All right. Runway 31. Fresh the meat car. Fly it. We're going to have 8.2 fuel on board when we land. We have 500 pounds from there. We're going to lose 100, so we're going to be 144.7. I'm sorry, 142.7. Max manual. By New Rochelle, and you can see the planes lined up for the arrival. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's always, you could definitely, that was always good plane spotting out that way. You coming down 95, my tech? Across the GW. I think I killed my flashlight hotkey. Yes, sir. Very nice. I do want to put in my runway heading and everything for runway 31 before we get behind the plane. You know the airspace. And with that, I'll just do a 5-mile final because we're going to be turning. We're going to be turning the whole time anyway. Radial for runway 31. Typical is 134. Nose is itchy as hell. All set. Biggie Bicep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Started our descent into New York City. $7,000-foot runway. We have a few planes in front of us. One getting ready to land now. A JetBlue coming in. He's going to JFK. A guy, that's me, and then we have a guy who's come in from Midway. He's the one that's getting ready to land, and other than that, we're good. We've got a couple people departing, but we good. Get our CTAF set up. $118.7. Let's go to altimeter. And it's 3031. CTAF frequency is 118.7. On 8.7, we're still listening to Unicom over here. Life's Essentials. We are going to be going for at least another couple hours. We're going to hopefully do a turn at LaGuardia and head down to Hilton Head. That's my plan. I would like to finish the duty schedule that I started out to do. Crack Matrix, have a good night. Glad I got a laugh out of you today, Nate. Oh, dude, that's great. I love that T-shirt. I absolutely love that T-shirt. Crack, when you get a chance, Discord DM me a link to your store that takes you directly to the store, and I'll set it up for a merch link drop. That way you don't have to keep doing it. What is this company message now? Lizzie, Beauty, Harlem, Drims, Apple, and then Proud and right to Peichu. Or Peichu is, we're good. I mean, we're gonna be slowing down here. 200, 180 on the turn. When we get to Gaysar, that's really when we're slowing down, and then we're pretty much turning final right there. We good. The lovely Cross Bronx. Yeah, I'm sure it's a disaster right now. You're coming through at a perfect time, my tech. The absolute terrible time to be coming through the Cross Bronx. I hope you're paid by the hour. $400 all the way down. Aeroconomy. Coming over New Jersey right now. Exiting left and taxiing back to the C or D gate. Quite a few planes in the New York airspace right now, but what is going on all? Should be doing one more flight after this one. Exactly. Exactly that. Me and the boys are still doing, we're doing a thing. What are you doing? What are you guys doing in there? What are you guys doing in there?
Traffic Delta 999 taking off runway 4 on the Bronx line, board traffic.
Fly-nanigans, nice. We are doing Wisconsin infectious things. Gotcha. Radar is looking like I'm going to be flying into a mess in Seattle. Yeah, it's not looking so hot down by South Carolina, which is kind of what why I want to head down there. I gotta look. That's the. Is there an RNAV? That's the only an RNAV down there. Doozy was saying that earlier. I got a runway shorter than what I'm going to be landing on now by 2,000 feet, and earlier the weather was crap. Although the sim was acting crazy, so maybe it saved me from the weather. Sounds like me with the A350. We're landing 777s where they're not supposed to be. Well, it sounds like me with the Greece. Sounds like me with the Greece wildfire events. There was no way we were supposed to get a 777 in and out of those airports that we were that I had them going into. Do one last check of the weather over here. 777 will be challenging. Bringing a 380 would be impressive. Were you guys messing around? We need to fly to Rio. Yeah. Would agree.
Traffic Delta 999 running through runway 4, passing through 1,001 feet of LaGuardia departure, Bronx line, 25,000 on the board.
MHTG? Oh, nice. Guys, thanks for coming in and hanging out for the 2-year Twitch anniversary. Really, really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. A lot of guys for several hours here. A lot of peeps for several hours, and I appreciate it. Mustang did LAX to San Fran. Minus 32 in an A320 Mustang. Very nice. Dino got went CMH to LaGuardia and did get his MD-11 in there. Minus 632, but he nailed it. Got paid for a company route and Aeroconomy. Very nice. A special cargo delivery. Salt Lake City to Idaho. I'm sorry, to Pocatello. That was Cairns. Then my flight. Nice. On Content. What a, oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually an achievement, I think. That was we had that that approach Sconce was his landing challenge, I think, before we even had the landing challenge achievements up for the airline.
We're traffic Delta 999, turn right there. Turn right there, go, final flight level 320,
Just doing a thing. Very well. All right, we get the Drems and we're turning in. We're going to be flying, New York City will be off to our left. The Statue of Liberty will be off to our left. I've done this flight in IRL, not piloting, as a passenger. I've done this flight in 1,000 times, but realistically about 600 times. All right, landing lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. We're all set there. We do need flaps 3. Flat good. Seatbelt sign can come on. Ding the cabin. Nowhere near the center line, driving on the right side of the road. Nice. Taking the 777-300 at max weight. Oh boy. We are still got a JetBlue cruising up the oh, he's coming in JFK, so. Delta climbing out of LaGuardia. We got a plane moving on the ground at LaGuardia. He just landed. One that I was watching before. I think we're pretty good traffic-wise. Severely delayed, thanks to the ramp, but... Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Ah, very good. Send it. A slow descent into New York City. Again, SU-4 night lighting is phenomenal. And the cities actually look like lit cities. Les, what's going on? Oh, it was great, Les. Had a great time. We just did breakfast and coffee. It wasn't anything crazy, but I hadn't seen the guy in 25 years. He's a retired Chicago fire alarm dispatcher. So he was a 911 dispatcher radio guy. And when I used to shoot breaking news video overnight, I would run into this guy all the time. But yeah, I hadn't seen him in forever, and it was long overdue, and we're setting up like a monthly thing, so it's good. It's good. Thanks for asking. How was your weekend? What's up, the Captain Pebble? How are you, man? Cap, did you stream today, Pebble? I think you were supposed to, right? Captain Pebble, try out your channel point redemptions, brother. Highly recommend the boarding pass. We're getting ready to land in LaGuardia. Boarding pass is a new one, and then the stream check-in is new. Cargo's been here a while. You're only on the third of 4 legs heading to Houston. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you. No work today, I guess. You were streaming most of the day, right? Yeah. Guys, just found this dude the other day. He's been a follower here for a long time. Definitely go give this guy a follow. Great dude, great streamer, very entertaining, fun to watch. And just a down-to-earth, normal dude, dad vibes, like the whole nine. Really good dude, and just a lot of fun to watch. I hung out. I found him. We rated him with Ropenza the other day, and then I hung out in there for probably 5 hours, and then he flipped over and was watching. He was playing Tower Sim, which I used to play Tower Sim a lot, and actually at LaGuardia. And yeah, I just had a great time. Joined his Discord. He's just a great dude. So just drop him a follow if you don't mind. You won't regret it. Nice, Infectious. Yeah. I knew you were, because you were with me hanging out in there most of the day. No worries, Pebble. No worries. All right, let's tighten this up a little bit, and this is going to come at us pretty quick, so we're going to have to be ready to rock and roll. The RNAV approach is offset by 3 degrees, so we can't follow it all the way down. RCL found it. Nice. Look at the IRL pics. My Tech Review just threw this in IRL. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, no, I don't miss this at all, bro. This is ridiculous. We used to be on that highway for stupid fender benders all the time. That is the Cross Bronx right at 87. And, oh, God. I do not miss that at all. At all. So we are descending through 5,500 feet. They are going to slow us. It is going to slow us down. I do need to make a call out here. This is our 25-mile mark, I think. We are coming out over. No, this is still Jersey here. This is Staten Island. LaGuardia's up. We good. Manhattan's off. Manhattan is right over there. What is this company message? Oh, the prediction mode is not enabled from Levitex? Why not? Hell. Why would it not be enabled? That's silly. All right, let's real quick. We'll take a look and see what this company meant. What the hell? It shouldn't be. 37 minutes. The ramp delayed us last time. Left that door open. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The ramp. Hawksgirl, were you here when my tech show sent that picture? Did you just see that? Yeah, it's in Discord, but I'll show you here. This is what he's dealing with right now. Things that I don't miss for 1,000, Alex. This is the Cross Bronx right at 87. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that old shite. I'm all good. All right, let's get back to flight plan. Trims, we're going to be making a turn. Apple, proud. Think. Manhattan is right here. Coney Island, we just climbed out past Coney Island earlier. Actually, I said it before in error. This is Coney Island. That's Rockaway. That was not. When I said earlier, when I said Coney Island, I was wrong. This is Coney Island. The whole island and beach that we saw before was all Rockaway. Far Rockaway, or Fakakaway, if you will. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 957. We are inbound for runway 3 right, RNAV, runway 31 X-ray. Yeah, runway 31 X-ray. We will be on the RNAV for a full stop for LaGuardia traffic. All right, let's get serious. It's going to come quick. This is the circle over the stadium landing, Hawksgirl. Double check our speed here. 139 is our final. So this is LaGuardia's runway 4. They're taking off from they're departing from 4. But we're coming around and landing on 3-1. Love that approach, and one that goes out over Long Island. Yeah. All right. We can go flaps 1. I wonder why the damn predictions aren't working. I was on the Cross Bronx when I heard a strange noise under the hood. Stop, pop the hood. Suddenly one of the locals shows up and says, take what you want. I just want the battery. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is about right. A 10-mile, is that a 10-mile ring or a 5-mile ring? That's a 5-mile ring. We're gonna have to drop the gear here, probably around right here. $185 over New York City. Slow it down. Laps 2. Good. Flaps 2. Auto brake. Set to medium. Go ahead and pause it. Slow down to 147 at Darrell. Drop the gear. That's another bridge that I have all right. On a 160. Laps 3. Captain Pebble. $139. We do have flaps 3 set. Our landing lights are on.
Minimum.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. There it is. One of my favorite approaches right here. This is Old Shea Stadium. I forget what the hell. MetLife. I don't know what the hell they call it now. I'm not a baseball fan. 39. My aircraft.
Retard.
Not ideal, but I've done that approach one other time ever. City Field, that's it. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 957 has vacated runway 31. Be taxiing to the Charlie gates via Alpha. LaGuardia traffic. Woohoo! That was crazy. That's definitely I've never hand flown that in either, but that's definitely the most I've hand flown in. Not my best landing, but taxi lights on, runway turn-off lights stay on, strobe lights can come off, APU can get started. 1, 2, 3, good to go. Logo lights, good. Go ahead and stow our spoilers. Flaps up. And flying that approach at that angle, good stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was definitely good. Good. Okay. We're actually taxiing via Alpha here, so we gotta skip over. We'll go over. Got one more flight, guys. Skip over to Alpha. And taxi over to the C terminal, and we will repeat the process and head down to Hilton Head. Oh, we got another plane behind us? Who was behind us? I didn't even see him. Oh, that's not us. He's flying out of JFK. I thought that was on. I thought he was on the RNAV behind us. I spent so many hours in this airport as a passenger and as a baggage handler, it's ridiculous. Touchy in this. I would love to slow down, man, but I can't. Flight's been good, Custard. We just did a RNAV X-ray for runway 31 at LaGuardia. It was really, I enjoyed that one. All right, APU is running. Good. All right. Off. That off. Probes are already off. APU is on. Go ahead and shut the beacon light off. Should kick up ground power. Or not. Keyboard. Do we try it again? Nah. Jet, we can come over. Yeah, flight's been good, man. I ended up having to, we had a little GSX bug that, Patton 900. First time here, you should try circling approach from RNAV 27 to 24 in Schiphol. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. I have landed at Schiphol before, but I don't think I've done that particular approach. But welcome in, Patton. How are you? One more successful landing, 107. Nice, Maciel. Very nice. That's great. You're really crushing the crushing it, man. All right, let's go ahead and shut the APU down. My landing rate was a minus 354 on that one. It was that was definitely not my best landing. Certainly not my best landing at all, but it was it's also a very tough airport to try and drop into. Especially that I've only done that RNAV rate. I've only done that. Yeah, everybody's backs will heal. Yeah. I don't know what the G-force was only 1.1 though. So you only gained a tenth of body weight when we smacked the ground. All right. So yeah, here's to answer your question, Custard. We had a simnanigan that occurred, and I don't know if I caught a picture of it or not, but essentially the door, yeah, thanks, man. The door opened up, or was open, after, like, I had closed it, and the door opened back up on the rollout, and I didn't realize it until we were much too fast on the runway. We were past V2, and we took off, and I ended up hand flying it around. Actually, I flew on a heading select, and then flew it around, and then from here I hand flew and then landed back, and then we parked. I fixed the issue. We refilled with fuel, and then completed the flight. Yeah, they wanted some air, exactly. So we came up through here, and then down around into New York's airspace, and then shot this 3-1 X-ray, which is one of my favorite approaches that I've ever flown in real life as a passenger. We landed, I mean, we were way left. I should have waited a little bit, but 344 at 1.1 Gs. Not great, but the fact that I was able to nail that landing and not be in the Long Island Sound is, I'm pretty happy with it. All right, we are not going to mess with GSX any longer. They need to update their stuff. I don't know what's going on. You know what? What the hell? This stream's already been a disaster anyway. It's funny thing is Doozy has said that he hasn't had a problem with it, but I can't get the fueler to fuel the plane, so I don't know what's going on. All right, request, load it. All right, let these go. Whoa, this guy. But yeah, GSX had the window, the door was open, and then it didn't close, and then I couldn't close it once you get in the air. Redone your whole machine, and you get those crashes while you're flying. Just gonna have to stream other games. That's crazy, man. Yeah. Do you use Sky Dolly, iCustard? Just curious. No? All right. Curious. It seems that anytime I was ever doing anything with Sky Dolly, that was where it got. You do, Cap? Yeah. Yeah. I had a. When I opened Sky Dolly earlier, that's when I got my. That's when I got my one of my crashes. I was just curious if you guys used it. Okay. We made some money there. We have almost $2.4 million in the bank as WolfAir. I have almost almost $76,000 after I built my hotel in Bogota, Colombia yesterday. Although it's still building. It's not done yet. It won't be done for 10 days. It takes 10 days to build a hotel in Aeroconomy. Add it to that's my first hotel, so we'll see what happens. We are, our duty schedule is, flight 2 of 3 is done, and we are going to, open to fresh install SU4, no issues. Nice. So yeah, we are going to go, flight number 991, and we're going to go head down to Hilton Head, and this will be the longest flight that we've had so far today. Let's see how it shapes up for time-wise. I think we're going to be fine. I got nothing going on tonight, so I just got to make dinner at some point and eat. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Wow, what the heck's going on? Pontiac 91's boarding the flight. Thanks for coming on, Pontiac. Flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix merch. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, use your channel points if you haven't used them. This will be the last flight. You have up to 3 times per stream to use boarding pass or cargo. And then if you want to do a check-in, you can check in. Bruh. If you want to do a check-in, you can also... you can do it one time each. Hello, Peter. What's happening? What's happening? All right, we got that squared away. Drummer! Rex Flies coming in with the raid party of 7. What's going on, Rex? Thanks for the raid, man. What were you flying? I did see you on that you were live. What were you up to? Where were you flying? What were you flying? We just landed at LaGuardia. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. Big Rig Bones flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy 60 in med school. Very nice. Very nice. Big Rig Bones is shipping Hawks Girls live plants leaving LaGuardia, and they're going to head down to Hilton Head. Perfect. She'd probably want to go with those plants, to be honest with you. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Pontiac 91 shipping Maddie cigars down to Hilton Head. All right. Yeah, so we got the 75 grand, like I said before. Rex Flies failed a on-air flight because of a 40-knot crosswind, so we flew the Vixen around Bushin. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I did see you on. So yeah, I just built the Bogota Hotel, guys. It is in the process of building. It's got about 9 days left. I built that. I spent 453 grand on it, and that is the first hotel for us. And then as soon as these other houses become able to be transferred, I will be sending them to you. They are not my houses. They are your houses. Welcome in all. Welcome in. We are dump that. And still need to build your house? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Sconce 88. Confidential documents once again. That guy's real sus, this guy. Real sus. All right, we need to cancel our, or not cancel, but complete our flight on Levitex. I've had better landings here, guys. I've had better landings, but we good. Hope everybody's well. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the, we're doing one more flight. So if you're enjoying the show, I'll be back again tomorrow. Today is my 2-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. I appreciate everybody who has come in and who has hung out. Really appreciate it. I've been 7 years in February on YouTube, but again, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter, and this is pretty much my full-time gig now. Kind of what I do. I'm here almost religiously Mondays and Tuesdays, unless I'm down in Tennessee with my wife. Live outside of Chicago, and just building a great community full of cool peeps, man. That's what we're doing. Sconce is catching a connection to chill with Big Rig. Nice. Nice. Some WolfAir payroll stuff. Cool. Okay. Let's start tracking this flight now. Who dat? Treasure chain? What the hell's a treasure train? What? A treasure train? Just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. What is that? Pontiac? What the shit, dude? 10 gifted subs. Bro. Kyle Goldberg, who flies for WolfAir. Mr. MI flies for WolfAir. Kitten Airlines flies for WolfAir. We got Moose on 2, 777 pilot, Boulder 65, Sid, Drumma 32, Rex flies, who just rated us. All got the gifted subs. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Patton, thank you for the follow. Infectious says, I want to cook. Right? You guys are crazy today. Appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. Goldberg Kyle is, he's been flying covertly for WolfAir. He hasn't really said much in the Discord or anything, but he has been flying. Which I'm cool with, too. You don't have to be social. It doesn't matter to me. Half the time, I don't want to talk to people either. Not on stream, I'm just saying in general. All right, let's get our route plan squared away. And let's fetch it. Pontiac, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I really, really appreciate it. It's 1 a.m., but I need food. Yeah, you're probably not going to find anything out, are you? Pat 900, thank you for the follow. Again, Moose on 2, Drumma, Kyle Goldberg Kyle, Mr. MI, 777, Boulder, Rex, Kitten Airlines, Captain Pebble, Sid Squadron, and I appreciate the thanks. You guys all got gifted subs from Pontiac. Biggie Bicep, thank you for the follow. Strace, thank you for the follow, and Rex, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, man. Pontiac kicked off his own treasure train, and I don't even know what that means. Sid, what's up, brother? Affiliate anniversary and a Rex raid. That's right, man. That's right. Sid, check out the new channel point redemptions, man. Got boarding pass. I think you've seen the cargo ones, but boarding pass is there. Pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. I spent about, well, boarding pass wasn't too bad to code at, but the cargo one was like a week. Took me a week to figure that out. All right. Let's import our flight into Navigraph, and we'll get the hell out of here. Pontiac's working. He's a working, dropped in 10 packs of gifted subs. Like craziness. Crazy. Guy's a lunatic. Thanks, bro. I do want to give due diligence here. That was his 19th gifted sub. No. Gifted a total of 160. 160. That was the 19th today. And that was the 100. He has gifted 160 gifted subs in the channel. I probably should shut up before Miss Pontiac pops in and is like, "What are you doing? What are you up to, Sid? How you been, man? Time zones suck, bro. I don't get to catch you much anymore in the morning." Please do, he says. All right, so we're going to be coming into Hilton Head Runway 3. They do have an RNAV. And looks like we're just going to be doing a circle. I think we're going to do a circle to land there. They have a localizer, runway 21. And I think we're going to be doing a circle to land out and back. Overflying the runway and then turning around and coming back. Thanks, Pontiac. All right, at LaGuardia, we have a departure for runway. Show you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. The confidential documents. Gons is shipping all day. All right, we're leaving on runway 4, which is the one we were looking at as we're coming in. No. All right, so there is no departure for out and fly out. What the hell was that? Evening. Hype train ended at level 3. Thanks for the hype train, Pontiac. Appreciate you, man. As always. There's going to be no departure here. We'll fly out and vector ourselves over to our first waypoint. Climb out, probably climbing right turn, and then we're probably climbing left turn. Otherwise, we're going to be in Boston Center. We'll cut out and go left and stay out of Boston Center because I'm sure they're on. All right. Hawks Girl flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Nice. Get your ass up here. Help me out. Help me out. We got to do this. We're going to do it. September 2026, we're doing it. All right, I got to log off of... Go ahead and dump that. I got to log off here. Log back on, and we are flight 991. A320. Flight plan does no longer match. Go ahead and pre-file our flight plan. We got to get this bird in the air. Cool. This is a hour and 50-minute, 2-hour flight, so that's kind of what I was thinking it was going to be. Let's get this thing squared away. We're going to go here, mass balance here, and we will reset all. Hawks Girl shipping with WolfAir boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's import the flight plan and let's see how it all works. I don't think we're going to load it with GSX, guys. I don't think we're going to do it. We've had nothing but problems loading it. I'm going to wait. We're just going to load up. We're just going to go. I'm going to go in instant load. Chicken nuggets. Girl, what? Girl, what? Chicken on the bone. Load aircraft. We're just going to make it. Actually, yeah, we'll just instant it. And then we'll just set up for the flight and we'll go. That's what we'll do. Otherwise, we've been having nothing but problems, so. All right, init request. Hope everybody is good. What has everybody done for dinner? What has everybody done for dinner? I have chicken in there. I have some rice stuff that my wife cooked me before she took off. She left. My wife left me, guys. She left me. Uh, 54 cost index. Flight level is 380. Go ahead. Yep, and then I made beef stew without you. You really did. Pizza tonight. Nice. Good call. Nothing wrong with pizza, man. Nothing wrong with pizza at all. DIF flight plan. LaGuardia, we're going out on runway 4. A little bit of a taxi, not bad. No SID, insert. Leftovers, chicken and rice with broccoli. That's what I have, Big Rig, except I don't have the chicken. I have some turkey. I do have some turkey, ground turkey that I can mix in there. My wife did kick off a really nice, like an Asian bowl. Okay, we're coming in on RNAV runway 3. And that is a George transition. This is going to be interesting. We'll see what happens if when we get down there, but we hit George, we do a circle, and then we come back and land. So we're gonna leave that discon in there right now in case there is a ATC that decides to pop on. Drumma, welcome in. I rolled salmon and rice with broccoli. Very nice. Very nice. Bacon, avocado, and lots of cheese. Arrival message, we're done with that. Our load sheet, good, accept. Our load sheet here, accept. Third flight of our daily schedule here, guys. Our duty schedule, if you will. But you better not have avocado on pizza, Hawks Girl. You're allergic to it, for crying out loud. Well, I gotta... God. I don't think I shut my APU off. Oh, I did. Look at that. A little sharper than I thought I was. Alright, DIF. Get the secondary flight plan in. Copy the active R. And then secondary init page. Did I not send it? I thought I did. 2,626 people coming down to... but other people I know have also never had it. I definitely have not. Perf. I think the load sheet, it is dry here. Runway 4. 3031 on the altimeter. That's what we have. Nice. Calculate it. 130, 131, 134. Send it. Flaps 3 for this airport. The last time we did that, it was absolutely... We're gonna go 1+ flaps and see if we can get what we can get. Yeah, we're good. 131. We're gonna go 1+ and then go from there. I don't want to do flaps 3. We bounced down the runway like a lunatic. We looked like a bunny hop down the runway. It was not good the other day. I love avocados minus the allergic reaction. Yeah, it's the swelling and windpipe, the swelling and windpipe thing that does it for me with you. Go ahead and kick the brake fan on here. Get those brakes cooled off. All right, flight plan's in. We got our all that done. We do have a squawk code 1062. Need to be able to ship Hawksgirl allergen pills too for the cargo redemption. Yeah, right. Yeah, for avocados. I just want to check, guys, just so I'm heads up about it. Could have already. Okay. Events. Wondering if we were flying into some crazy ass event. You know, fly into Hilton Head for no reason on a Monday type event that I always seem to find myself in for whatever reason. All right. I think we're gonna climb out to. We'll go up to 8. Really no. Archer Sid. Five for that one. 5. 5 is what it is for LaGuardia. This off, that off. We fried everybody on the ground crew down here, which happens. Back on. Well, runway heading of 044. We're not really going to be on runway heading for very long at all. We do a climbing left turn like they do out of here. Gonna fly right over my firehouse again, my old firehouse again. Select. Nice. All right, let's get APU on. 1, 2. Probe heat on. Heat on when it's ready. Belt signs are on. Doors are armed. Brake fan can come off. Still hot? No, we're good. Services. We can go. Doors closed. Shocks and cones off. Nope. Can't go GPU. I thought we had the APU on. Man, sucks. Well, my coffee's empty too. Didn't I turn? I guess the APU didn't spin up yet. Again, I strive for professional gameplay. Those of you who are new here, just following us, found us today. I strive for professional gameplay. but it typically ends up being subpar. And that's just the way it is. I'm sorry. We are aligning again. I do believe our flight plan... Oh. The whole damn thing in again. Funny. We're good. We got time. Got time. All set. What an idiot. We were ready to go. We will not delay and update the boards. No, we're in it. We're all right. We're good. We're good. We will note the delay. Well, this is the ramp's fault. The ramp pulled the damn... Hecklack, thanks for the affiliate anniversary wishes, man. Hope you're well. Jalen, yo, I think I fixed the problem. I followed the link you sent me in Discord. Have everything except for that. Everything except for what? For the... putting a flight plan in? SU4 update is going well. I would not say it's going well, Hacklack, but we are dealing with it. I won't say it's going well. We did have a couple of CTDs, but I think it was a third-party mod, a third-party program issue. It's fine. I mean, we didn't let it kill us. It was we did all right. We didn't let it dampen our spirits, if you will. How you doing today, man? How's everything? I think for me, again, this is just me and my thoughts, is that it's, every time I tried to open SkyDolly, I crashed. LRM flight plan activate. Gotcha, Jalen. Good. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out, man. I'm glad you got it figured out. Okay, so init, we got our flight plan in, we have our departure in there, everything is in, it's good. We got our arrival in there. All in. All right, we're fine. DIFS. We're good in there. RI. Secondary. That's in correctly. And yeah, okay, cool. We didn't lose anything. We're just waiting for our IRSs to align. A few more minutes and be ready to rock. SkyDolly still being updated. Oh, I doubt that SkyDolly. I don't even know if it's still being updated, to be honest with you. I don't know if they've dropped an update since 2020. That could be part of my problem of what's going on. But yeah, I honestly, now that you say that, I don't think they have. I don't know if they have updated it for 2024. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on that. I do know that I use it and it works when it works. But yeah, you can start adding to the WolfAir. Nice, Jalen, nice. Yeah, we got about 5 minutes. We'll get ourselves squared away here, and we'll push back, and we'll go. We're not going to have GSX push us back. We're going to do the toolbar. But I do know GSX has not been playing well with me. Hecklack, Doozy said it was working well for him. It has not been playing well with me. All right, the APU is on. Let's let that nav align. Seatbelt signs are on. That's all good. Let's go beacon light on. I guess GSX is now going to start working. I guess. All right. We have no choice. Now we have no choice. I did not load with GSX. It pushed back fine on a 777 flight. Well, I guess we're going to find out, because the way the Fenix is set up, the way I have the Fenix set up is that it automatically starts GSX when you turn on your beacon light. And so I guess we're going to find out. I am going to have to make sure that all of our doors and everything before we start moving around. Departure checks my ass. Where were you last time, jerk? I think we might get out of here on time, my tech. Last call, guys. Get your cargo, get your Get your cargo and get your boarding pass on. Jet bridge is being pulled. Nice. Wow, I can't even believe it. Boston Center is not on right now. We want to be facing south. No. We want to be facing north. Startup position 9A is where we want to be.
Release parking brakes, please.
I thought they were de-icing.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
What is going on, all? Depends on what we have. GSX was working for you on SU4 beta. GSX was working for me on SU4 beta too. It just today it's been very, very sketch. I was on SU4 beta for months, and it was working fine. And then this morning it just like not doing its thing. We got to stand by on our engine start. We do have DC Center on, so we'll be able to listen to them. We'll have those guys along. Marriott over there. That is a loft right there. Hawksgirl and I have stayed there several times. I think the pushback part works all right. It's the other loading parts and issues. GSX is fast with updates. Yeah, I think GSX is going to have an update probably by tomorrow morning for me. Tonight for you guys. I heard the other day, and I don't know if this is true, but have you guys ever used the remote de-icing pads for de-icing in, like, at various airports? Morning for you, yeah, infectious, yep. Has any... You have? You have infectious? You taxi there and then call GSX for it. Really? Okay. All right. I did not know that. That's pretty cool.
Unlocking gear.
All right. IR in a line.
Tow truck disconnected.
Were we not supposed to move? Might have screwed ourselves up there.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Have to have a GSX proper. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. IR's alone. Now we're good. All right. Go ahead, go. Engines. Beacon is on. Engine mode selector on.
Clear to start engine.
N2 coming up. We all know how accurate GSX is on no profiles. Been pushed into buildings and ditches many times. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, doors show closed currently, but they were also closed before. I had closed them before. That was we're all good. ECAM is it's all good. But it was also all good until we taxied out. Check. My Tech Reviews shipping apples and forks. Very nice. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. Had somebody coming in. Theta. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, but the last time we dealt with it after rotation. True. That's true. My Tech Review traveling to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. Have a safe flight. Nice. Nice, My Tech. Hope to see you there again, man. All right. Engine number 1. Theta 60, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Got an American Airlines flight land from YYZ. GSX has been roughly rough on 2020. I can't get My Tech start just to create its own GSX. It can't be that hard. Nice. Lock our throttles together here. Engine's coming up. Got My Tech and Infectious. Get them on it. Start getting a GSX competitor out there. All right. Engine mode selector off. APU bleed off. APU off. Anti-ice. Auto brake. Max. Flaps 1. Set. Spoilers armed. Trim. Rudder trim set. Hitch trim, I believe, was down 0.1. Go light. Roll. Down 0.1. Done. Hitch trim set. Flight controls are good. ATC not yet. Auto on the strobes. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights on. We're ready for taxi. All right. Somebody else, anybody, please pay for the damn thing with no problem. Annoying Twitch commercial. Sorry, Cap. Band Slam, welcome in. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You have this American taxiing over here. Again, the plane is looking to take off right now at idle. Busan 2, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, it's all right, bro. Thanks for coming in. I was passed out at my desk. Nice. Sconce, do you have to be on the brakes like this all the time for... Like, these things are just very intense idling. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 991 is taxiing to runway 04 via Bravo. LaGuardia traffic. He flies a Boeing, so no. I like my A306, easy to fly. Snorlax, we just got we have the 306 WolfAir livery. We do have the WolfAir livery for the 306. I'm really kicking around the idea of doing some cargo flights tomorrow, and I don't know if that one's going to be the one. But I guess what I'm really asking is that the way it is, though? Post that one. Damn it. There we go. Now we're good. CFM, IAE felt better to taxi. Oh, the CFM's, the IAE is, like, I'm at idling, and this thing wants to climb up to, like literally, like 30 knots. I'm on the brakes nonstop. Maybe I got to calibrate my my throttles or something with it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No idea in the Airbus 737 can run away with you, but you don't ride the brake. You apply it and then back at speed and go. Oh, okay. You don't. Okay. Common bug for the Fenix after an update. What, the speed? 30 knots is fine on a taxiway. Is it really? Seems fast, man. $15 apron, $30 taxiway, $55 for back taxi on. Seems fast, like real fast. Hawksgirl, how many minutes of our lives have we wasted sitting on this taxiway? For real. No wonder your flights are always late. Gotcha, Big Rig, gotcha. More than I can count, exactly. All right. Holding short 4. Terrain's on the ND. Weather radar is on. Predictive wind shear is on. Takeoff config test on. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Go ahead and throw some anti-ice on. Nose light 2. Takeoff. Landing lights on. Runway turn-off lights are already on. Strobes on. All right, all. Check VATSIM radar. Make sure nobody's coming in. I think we're clear. LaGuardia traffic. WolfAir 991 is lining up runway 04 for departure. LaGuardia traffic. That right there is actually a flight college. A lot of people that I worked with at LaGuardia were going to that college. They do everything from mechanics to piloting. All right, we out of here. Screwy textures. Rotate. Oh. LaGuardia traffic, WolfAir 991, climbing through 3,300 and a climbing right turn, heading out to the south, LaGuardia traffic. Don't really want to be over JFK. Go that way a little bit. And we're going up to 380. Laps are coming up. We're good. All right. Let's go direct to our our first waypoint here, white. We are out. DC Center is our next 133725. Always a pleasure with these guys. Airbus is complaining because there's too much bubbles on the soap. Nice. See you later, New York City. Bet you on the next one.
And Helicopter 178, Atlantic offline, can get back to you.
Passing 10,000, landing lights can come off.
American 261, radar contact, stay out.
Wing light can come off.
3,800, American 261.
American 261, climb and maintain 12000, clear direct fit in.
Brain can come off.
12000 direct fit in, American 261 heavy.
All right, we out.
Delta Bravo's back.
Thanks for that.
Hilton Head actually has Jacksonville Center on, so I believe that we are going to be controlled to getting in there, so good. Alrighty, did I miss any chat here? No wonder lights are always late. That's possible. That's true. That's probably true. Little vibey night flight down to Hilton Head. You have two Boeing pilots in chat. We do stay quiet, but sometimes.
November 1 Foxtrot Alpha Squawk.
Are we going to Columbus, Ohio? No. We did JFK to Columbus, Columbus to Columbus, and then Columbus to LaGuardia, and then LaGuardia we're now going to Hilton Head, Cap. So Columbus was our flight. We actually had JFK to Columbus, and then we ended up having to return to Columbus after takeoff due to an open door. Yeah, so we went to Columbus twice. Imagine Dragons, welcome in.
Foxtrot
Speaking of Imagine Dragons, a Muzak. Got a plane, got an aircraft right off our nose over here. Info did not update? Oh, you know why? Because I haven't updated it. That's why. Stream flight.
3592, Air Canada, 1090.
There we go.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Thanks for letting me know, man. You guys, if you see that the flights aren't updating, let me know. I have to manually do that, so yeah, definitely let me know if you see something like that.
November 13 Golf, runway 5 left, clear to land, window for 010, gust 18.
5 left, clear to land. What's your golf?
We are going to be crossing into DC Center here very shortly. It says we're in descent. Yeah. For whatever reason, every once in a while that does do that. How slow an Airbus climbs.
Breaker 4429, Washington Center, welcome.
What is going on, all? Sheepdog, how are you? Thank you very much. I got raided by your man earlier today.
American 261, climb.
How's it going, Sheepdog? Welcome in.
Climb maintain 340, American 261 Heavy.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. We just took off out of LaGuardia, and we were heading down after several minutes of several shenanigans today, but it's been really good stream. And climbing through 20,000 feet, getting ready to cross into Washington Center. Seatbelt signs are off, and we are proceeding down to Hilton Head, and where we will land on a questionably small runway for an A320, but we will give it our best.
United 2276, you're leaving my airspace change advisory.
Washington Center, WolfAir 991. We are climbing through flight level 217 for flight level 380.
American 261, clear direct to Susie, and climb maintain flight level 380.
Direct Susie and climb maintain 380, American 261 Heavy.
American 2908, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92. Sky 587, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Short runway, but doable? Yeah.
FedEx Control 24, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, FedEx Control 24.
Nomad 13, Airline offline, change advisory approved.
Washington Center, WolfAir 991, approaching White, passing flight level 250 for 380.
WolfAir 991, Washington Center, welcome, climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, WolfAir 991. Do you use FlyLive Studio for your info overlay? No, I use Stream Flight from Gadget, Cap. It's on flightsim.to. Very, very good overlay, and he does it for, it's free. Really good overlay. I made the background myself, and then his program pulls from a script, and it works really, really well, and pretty easy to set up.
135, 902, American 261 Heavy, thanks, everybody.
Yeah, he said he's been practicing in his CFI. I've been pretty good. Life's kind of crazy. Finals are next week, so pretty stressed trying to finish up. But after a month of stress trying to find an internship for your last semester, I've officially gotten your #1 choice. Oh, nice! Congratulations. That's great. Good for you. What are you looking to do, Sheep? I forget.
I'll get you Martinsburg.
Yeah, flight. It's called Flight Stream, Captain. See if I can find it.
Number 2 Delta Bravo, Martinsburg altimeter 303.
I'm sorry, Stream Flight. Stream Flight. Stream Flight.
Washington Center, citation 761 True Golf, would like to taxi to GA parking, please.
All one word. Drumma, so far, okay. Some issues with the, there are some issues with some of the mods, some of the extra, the add-on stuff. There is some of that going on, but for the most part, it's the performance is good. The performance is good, but yeah.
Number 13 Golf, taxi via Charlie Juliet.
Charlie Juliet, 13 Golf.
Let me give you a permission here, Infectious. Hang on a second. Hang on. All right, go with it. This is the final flight, Pebble. Yep. This is my last one. I'll be back tomorrow all day. Sheepdog is double majoring in psychology and family services. Right now, your intermediate career goal is to work with domestic violence survivors, some of which some sort of direct practice. I got you. Good for you, man. Good for you. Not man. Good for you. Takes a lot of guts and fortitude.
Brickyard 4429, descending to Cap 3 of Washington, North Washington.
Knock that down, and then it can come off.
3031.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here all day. Hopefully a little bit smoother flights. Thinking doing cargo tomorrow. I think maybe either the 777 freighter, possibly the A306. But like I said, I have not been in the A306 for a minute, like since March. It's almost been a year, and it's I don't know that the first flight back should be on stream, but I've done weirder shit, so excited hopefully to make a difference in some people's lives. I hear you, and you will. You will definitely help people in that line of work. Not even a question. You will help people immediately and see immediate results. It'll be good. Right. Looks like we got the ATC all the way down, so this is the last flight in our generated schedule for today. JFK to CMH, which took us we had two sim crashes there, so one right as we pushed back from the gate, and then one right as we got to the edge of the runway and turned on our landing lights and getting ready to go. So Sheepdog off for the lurk. Gotcha. Community is definitely about helping people. Yep. Thank you again, Sheepdog. Good luck. Get some studying in. So yeah, we did JFK to CMH, then we did CMH to LaGuardia, but on our departure out of CMH, we had to return to CMH, so we did a loop around and then landed, and we had to refuel and then go back, and then we flew to LaGuardia, and then now we're flying down to Hilton Head, and that will complete our duty schedule for the day.
American 351, taking in 15,503.
Who else we got flying today? I just took off. Landry landed. Seattle, Tacoma to... Oh, he went Atlanta to Seattle. That's right. Atlanta to Seattle in the A350. Very nice. Is this him? No, this is Sconce's. Oh boy. What Sconce, what do you got going now? What? You guys, hang on, you guys are... Sconce's 777 at airports that it's not supposed to be at. Rubbing the wings on the roofs of buildings and stuff. Oh my. Nice shots though. Who else? Azorian flew LPBD to LPLA. Gantz flew MROC to 8MHTG, that's the Tacontin one. Andy Epix flew YYZ to Montreal. Mustang flew LAX to San Fran. Another Azorian flight there. Infectious was not involved. May have done a thing.
American 351, altitude, climb, maintain level 3.
Azorian threw his route suggestions in there. We got the greased and deceased, greased or deceased. This was Sconce's landing today. That's.
And WolfAir 991, clear direct Susie.
Clear direct Susie, WolfAir 991. Susie? The hell is that? Washington Center, just so I'm clear, Sierra Echo Sierra Uniform Echo for WolfAir 991.
WolfAir 991 Susie, Sierra Echo Sierra Uniform Echo.
All right, clear direct Susie for WolfAir. That's a hell of a direct.
FedEx 1224, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 240, by the way. Jump 24.
We just cut off a whole bunch of the flight plan. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Nice.
American 351 looking at that way for about 10, 15 minutes.
How long's that runway, Sconce?
American 351, I'll show you.
I watched him land a 737 in a Chicago alley the other day in the middle of Bogota. It was ridiculous. He's crazy.
This is our hello, November 332 Foxtrot at Norfolk for iFly to stay close, please.
Aftermath, if you're still here, I went off to so I went off WolfAir and routes selected BNA as your arrival. Can I just pick any of these and generate a SimBrief flight plan and fly a citation CJ4? Yes, you can if you're still here.
Latch our gravity call sign.
Clipper 213.
We had fun. We planned it though. That's great. Yeah.
In contact with Dominic approach for 119.85.
Sorry, could you repeat the frequency?
213 Pacific approach on 119.85, 1985.
119.85.
Washington Center, Canada, 7265.
heavy travel 370.
Air Canada 7263, Washington Center, Washington.
Okay, and now 332 Foxtrot at Norfolk for IFR to State College, please.
And November 32 Foxtrot, Grand Southwest, standby.
Jalen, wait, who went to Reagan with a 777 the other day with an A320? With an A320, it feels a little snug. That was him too, I think, if I remember right.
November 1 Foxtrot Alpha, welcome back. Say first requesting the first one.
I believe that was him.
We'll take the RNASA 2-1.
We got 4. See what we got here. Four WolfAir pilots in the air right now. Looks like Andy's doing the return. He flew Montreal to YYZ, and he's doing the return. We got myself down here. He just gave me a clear direct all the way down to here.
2,200.
Looks like Landry's in the soup, big time, coming out of Seattle and into Portland.
Cross Yellow at 2,200, clear for the RNAV.
I think Custard's going to Seattle too, if I remember right. It's a mess over here. Yeah, it's not that pretty going into where I'm going into either. Seems to be hovering right over me. It looks like snow too. Should be interesting. And there's only an RNAV available. Be good. Scott's got the Content Gambit. $2.4 million in the bank account.
Information kilos current. You can expect the visual normally 5+.
Alright, we have kilos.
FedEx 1224, lands offline, change of advisory approved.
FedEx 1224, take advisory, thank you, have a great day.
JetBlue 329, Washington Center, dead mission check-in.
Got that Washington Center, good evening, Delta 18 is with you, descending through 33 for...
I don't know that we're going to see much.
Delta 1018, Washington Center, descend via the substitute 2, arrival, Raleigh way in the northeast, and Raleigh altimeter 3018.
Be flying right over the Chesapeake Bay here shortly, but...
Regular 4429, contact Pacific Push 119.
Anybody doing anything tomorrow? Like I said, I should be here all day. Thinking about doing some cargo stuff. What I'm thinking. Myrtle Beach. We're inside of Jacksonville Center a fair amount.
aircraft.
I had no idea what that was.
Stop at your call sign.
And Spirit Wings.
Thanks for the 25 bits, my tech. Oh, that's funny.
Spirit Wings 320, Washington Center. Welcome.
Rambo, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in all. Everybody's well. I don't know. I still have time to cook that chicken tonight. Gotta run down and get some of the stuff out of this locker. Tomorrow, my main thing is I gotta get my walk-in in the morning. And I'll do most of my stream planning tonight, I think. And then I gotta get my walk-in the morning, and then we will figure out what's going on from there. So I think maybe some South American ops tomorrow, maybe. Fantasy Island, yeah, absolutely. I just didn't know when I heard the bells ring, and I was like, what the hell? You guys can use channel points one time per stream to check in with a soundbite as well. Little, I think it's only 10, like 10 channel points. It's nothing. Make it so everybody can use it. Little randomized hello. Oh my God. Bruh. Yeah, you can't do it twice, bruh. That one you can do as much as you want. Wow, it is quiet in DC Center right now. We just crossed into DC from Delaware. Into Maryland from Delaware, I should say. We do have a plane.
Number 3 Victor Juliet doesn't maintain 3,000.
4,000 feet below us, right off our nose.
And number 3 Victor Juliet, where are you parking?
We'll be over at the
Yeah.
3 Victor Juliet, Roger. In that case, would you like the visual for
Leaving Port Jersey back to Connecticut. Pretty good. My tech. Drive safe, man. Sure you're going back on the Cross Bronx too, huh?
Washington Center, JetBlue 1528 with you, level 340.
JetBlue 1528, Washington Center.
How many flights did WolfAir do today, guys? We have been crushing it, and I love it.
Delta 1018 information kilo is confirmed at Raleigh. You can expect the ILS runway 5 left of those.
I did 3.
We got the information expecting ILS 5 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. No, that's not. This is all in the
American 351.
yeah. So we'll just say the Zulu time for 8. So everything my tech is very close to you, Jalen. Yeah. He's he was when we were in Providence, when we went to Providence, he was not far. He was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 flights in the on the 8th from 00 Zulu to 00 Zulu. That's insane. And we have one more. Landry just landed in Seattle. My flight here, and there's three more of us. That is insane. Thank you, guys. That's crazy.
And 332 folks, just to verify our...
We picked up 2 pilots.
Request.
Number 3 Zulu.
This is crazy how fast it's growing. It's nuts.
You're clear to destination airport via as filed. Maintain 3000, expect level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure Western Mead, squawk 5655.
You guys want to join us, let us know. Easy thing to set up. It's very simple. You just head to my website. You go to the website. It's very apparent now. It's not hidden. Right at the top, you can click on either of the two livery pictures or the 3000 route pictures. It'll take you right in, and you just apply. And we'll get you set up in the Discord, and you'll be ready to rock. Just got to download a real easy program called Landing Rate Manager. That's really it. Need to do some US VATSIM flights? Yeah. I mean, but, you know, again, that stuff comes.
On Washington, so like a night to get up, it was climbing 19,000.
You have our, I updated our airline profile yesterday. So we have, got our passenger hubs are very prominent. Our cargo hubs are very prominent. Shows our liveries, which there will be more liveries coming very soon. So no flights for me. I'm out hauling loads. They're very good, Big Rig. No worries, man. No worries. Nobody's required to fly. It just
In Washington, good evening, American 56.
There be my cat.
Disregard, I just got rounds here. I'll call you in a bit.
No, I know you are. You said you've flown Infectious. You said you've flown. I thought you were talking about other people doing them. You've said you've flown in U.S. more than you have anywhere else, haven't you? You said.
Number 3, Victor Juliet, turn left, heading 080.
080.
Delta 1018 at auto exclude Isles North 5 left.
At auto's clear for the ILS runway 5 left, Delta 1018.
More U.S. than EU. Gotcha. We have 101 knot headwind right now. Ridiculous. Don't know that we're going to have an ATIS. No, we don't at Hilton Head right now. I think 2,000 US, 1,800 in the EU.
33 Blue Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
And number 3 Zulu Foxtrot, runway 5, taxi, for Juliet.
Runway 5, taxi by Juliet, 33 Zulu Foxtrot.
And number 3 Zulu Foxtrot, taxi via Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet, sorry, my charting work is loaded.
And currently 320 is up there.
And Spirit Wings 320, 10 away to crew, report back.
We'll report back.
What is going on, all? I made about 15 grand today in Aeroconomy, I know that. The other way around, 1,800 to 2,000, gotcha.
Washington, good evening. Denver 5101, ready to take a public rally.
And aircraft at Raleigh, we're asking for clearance. And number 2101, fly runway heading, wind 040.
Got Norfolk off our left wing, I think. That's our right wing. Left wing.
Number 3,
I don't think we're going to be seeing anything.
11 o'clock, about 13 miles reported flight.
We got the 2 state 1.
Number 3 Victor Juliet, cleared visual approach runway 5, right?
Clear visual 5 right, 1 3 Victor Juliet.
What is up, all? Anybody gonna stop in tomorrow? Hang out tomorrow? Very nice, very nice. Don't boss me. Not a boss. Just hanging out. You betcha. Feels like it's 11 o'clock right now. I still don't know what the hell, how Pontiac kicked off a treasure train. I don't even know what that is. I'm hoping to start around the same time, Jalen. 11 o'clock-ish is what I'm hoping for. 11 a.m. Chicago time, that is. When I find out what? When I'm starting? See Landry in the WolfAir A320. Has been approved. Oh, that looks spicy. That looks spicy, Landry. Oh, yeah. Nice shots, though.
Southwest 1794, 14,000, climbing level 190 on the climbing.
Be lurking 12:30 to 1. Nice. Yeah, about the treasure train. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No idea.
94. Your file cruise is Southwest 1794. Roger. Climb maintain level 190.
Yeah, we filed 14,000. They climbed to flight level 190. Climbing.
Got big rig driving WolfAir cargo on the streets.
Number 3 Victor Juliet.
No, that's Discord. You guys need to see. That's the web. There you go. Big rigs driving WolfAir cargo on the streets today.
Frontier Flight 3313.
Mohan Boxer, welcome in. How are you, man?
Level 340.
Alright, got a few guys checking in at once here. Endeavor 5101, you can climb 18, fly level 350, and you're cleared to...
Jay Mohan, how you been, man? Welcome in. We are flying down to Hilton Head, South Carolina from...
Endeavor 5101, climb maintain.
I can't remember if it's north or south. I always get it confused.
Endeavor 5101, you up?
I'm sorry, go ahead, 5101.
Endeavor 5101, direct gears, climb maintain for level 350.
Direct gears 350, 5101.
And Southwest 1794.
Flying from EGKK to LJLJ. Where's LJLJ?
Southwest 1794.
Is that Spain?
You can descend and maintain 14,000, Norfolk altimeter 3018.
Descend and maintain 14,000, Southwest 1794.
November 33 Zulu Foxtrot, flight runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
I think we got a...
United 1470, you're trying to check in, Washington Center, Roger, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
We had a controller switch in.
Anyone else trying to check on?
Frontier Flight 3313.
Alright, that was a mistake. Got you guys there. Someone's at 370. Is that American 2633? American 2633 Watch Center, Roger. And I think I heard a Frontier flight. What was it called, son?
Frontier Flight 3313.
Frontier Flight 3313, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
340, Frontier Flight 3313.
November 1 Foxtrot Alpha, no traffic sir between you and the field. Report cancellation by this frequency on the ground or in the air. Change to advisor frequency approved.
I think this is the guy we had the other night.
Number 1 Foxtrot Alpha, for cancellation of Steve Squawk VFR. Change to advisor frequency approved.
Squawk VFR, Finch approved, 1 Foxtrot Alpha. And start wing 320 with the
Slovenia? Nice.
Wings, it's over 320.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
Yes, sir, Spirit Wing 320.
Spirit Wing 320.
I have not flown over there yet. We got cleared to
Number 3 Juliet for runway 5 right. You're cleared to land. The wind around is 03013 gust 19.
Susie. Oh.
Clear to land 5 right. Delta 1018, runway 5 left, clear to land. The wind 03013 gust 19.
Copy, the wind's clear to land, runway 5 left. That's taken.
He called it
America 351,
Susie, but
back on board.
it's Sisu, really. I mean, I'm glad I confirmed it. Detective Badass, you're killing it. Really enjoying your stream. Thanks for doing it. Of course, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the first message. Appreciate it. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but it's been a shit show. Detective Badass, thanks for the follow. Need to get you to the other side of the pond. Just stay away from UK airspace. Yeah, it's. I mean, even the UK. I've flown in the UK airspace, but I will be. I'll be doing some. I flew Helsinki to Norway the other day.
That was 101 Mike Extra.
I did Helsinki to. We actually did it was a VATSIM. They had an S2 tower controller and a S. I think it was an S2 tower and an approach thing, and we did that. But you said just stay away from the UK airspace. I said that's not the UK. I know. That's what. I know, but I've flown. I flew out of Heathrow in prime time a while back. That was interesting. It was like 9 o'clock over there. I miscalculated the I miscalculated the time, and that was crazy. We left. We flew out of Heathrow. There must have been 50 or 60 departures, but we made it. We got out.
I'm sorry, I stepped off. Checked on.
I don't know where. I don't remember where we went, but EU and UK airspace is different. Gotcha.
Fox 3000.
Number 330 Zulu, Foxtrot, Roger. Hello, your radar contact. Cleared direct to Harcum. Climb maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, the Heathrow night was funny. That was that was funny as hell. We got out though.
230 for 330 Foxtrot.
I think that might have been my first flight. That might have been my first flight outside of the U.S. Over in Europe, that is. I mean, it was. I think we did one over. That was my first one over in Europe, if I remember right. It was nuts, but fun. I had a lot of fun with it. All right, we should probably make sure the plane's not exploding in here. So let's. Top of descent is right after Sisu. So, we're still a ways out from that, but she caught the kitty.
America 2633, cross air and at a maintain flight level 290.
Cross air at maintain flight level 290.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, Infectious. I have no idea what I don't know what I was thinking, but I made it work. We did it. It was fine. I had over 1,000 hours over here, so I kind of knew what to expect, but it was silly. But we flew out of there. I forget where we flew. And then the other day I did Helsinki to Oslo. That's what it was, Helsinki to Oslo.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
And that was a fun flight. And then I think we only did the one. I think we only did the one flight. But I've flown over there in some others, you know, here and there. But wait a minute. No ADC required. Very nice. We don't have to blame the ramp for anything. Washington Center, WolfAir 991. Okay to step away for about 2 minutes?
Approved as requested. Let me know when you're back.
Will do. Thank you. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get some more water. Use the restroom.
United 1470, climb and maintain flight level 360. Endeavor 5150 Washington Center, Roger. You said you're climbing to 32?
Yeah, 32.
Roger. About 518 Washington Center, Roger.
And Washington Center, American 56, fully ready, Bravo 1.
American 56 Washington Center, hello, runway 5 left, you're clear to take off, flying runway heading.
Ah, we back.
Runway heading 5 left.
Detective Badass, you guys, do you fly the flight sim or do you just kind of watch? Who else? Somebody else followed today. Imagine Dragons, Theta. You guys fly or you just kind of watching or enthusiasts? Either way is fine. Just curious. My tech's got another IRL pick.
Delta 1018 affirming. Contact rally ground 121.9. Have a good day.
My tech's got that's a little bit better traffic. That's 95 though over on the Jersey side, right? Yeah, you're.
1734 Washington, Roger.
Or are you stuck in traffic in the Jersey side? Yeah, I see the port over there. Anyone recognize those lights? Washington Center, WolfAir 991's back.
Thank you. November 3 Zulu Foxtrot, climb maintain for level 350.
All right. Newark Liberty EWR. Oh yeah. Nice.
November 3.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. With the port. Yeah, I see.
Climb maintain 35033 Zulu Fox.
United 1470, climb maintain for level 380.
Andy Epix landed.
Roger, and do you still want to go up to 38 for the final?
We can stay here. It's
Roger, I'll show it.
Andy Epix landed. See, I think that is actually a company route. Nice, he got paid. Cool. I've been trying to get a hold of him on in the mailbox and everything. Just to let him know how I didn't know if he knows how it works, so I just wanted to make sure that he does. Imagine Dragons, you finished up a flight Dublin to Madrid flying the Dreamliner. Nice, Imagine Dragons. Imagine, do you fly for a virtual airline, or I mean, we are very, very chill. You don't have to fly. You can fly whatever you want. You can fly anything. But if you guys are anybody wants to join us, I'm gonna throw. There's my website. It's all you got to do is click on the 2 pictures at the top. It says WolfAir and 3,000 routes. You guys are more than welcome to join us if you want. Fly whatever you want. Fly how much you want. If you don't want to fly at all, That's cool too. But we do have 3,000 routes that you can build Aeroconomy cache. And if you don't know what Aeroconomy is, let me know. And
America 2633, reset transponder.
we can go over that as well. But if you got your own thing and or you fly for another virtual airline, I mean, you could fly for another virtual airline and us. I don't care. But if you know, it's cool. Completely cool. Yeah, yeah, no sweat.
Air Transport 741, watch center roger. Avella 518, clear direct stop by.
Clear direct stop by.
Frontier Flight 3313, mid-your altitude, climb maintain, flight level 260. I'm going to show it as a final so you get some time at cruise before you have to start down again.
Hey, firm, thanks. Going up to 260, Frontier Flight 3313. Yeah, we realized you were climbing really slow.
Guys, very loud. Gonna go chase the wife around the house. Have a good night. Probably fly later after she goes to bed. Sleep schedule is screwed up currently. Gotcha, Big Rig. No worries, man. Thanks for driving. Thanks for chilling today, man.
Alert, try to maintain 14,000, Dallas altimeter 3031.
3031, alert at 14,000.
All right, I don't know if Jacksonville's gonna be there when we get there.
Delta 869, Washington Center, roger. You can descend via the dumpster to arrival, landing northeast to Raleigh altimeter 30.
They've been on only for an hour. That's it. Big Rig with the Leroy Jenkins.
American 56 for spacing to Washington. Don't exceed 250 knots. Climb maintain flight level 210.
Okay, 210. Do not exceed 250.
135. I think we already set that up. 135.
American 2633, you're cleared direct to Bentley.
135.
And, you can just descend and maintain flight level 290. Disregard the restriction.
925.
American 2633. I'm sorry, the fix is fully like a fully, and you can just descend and maintain flight level 290.
135 925.
290, American 2633.
Thanks for chilling, Big Rig. Appreciate you, man.
United 1385, watch
6.7 is our fuel estimated when we get there. We have 10,000, so we're still going to burn another 3,500 pounds of fuel. That's going to put us right at 130. 130?
American
Wow.
56, I got to leave you on the route and slow for now for overtaking traffic. Once they pass you, I'll be able to get you something here.
130.1. As of right now, I mean, if it's dry, let's go ahead and refresh the METAR. Says 0900, winds are 020 at 16, gusting 24, awesome. Broken clouds at 1,500 feet, perfect. Overcast at 21, 3014. Doesn't say anything about, I mean, it's coming right down the runway, so that's good. Max manual, we're definitely going to have to jam the brakes on. Max reverse, flaps. Yeah, max manual. We'll go flaps.
I'm sorry, the last one to check on, say again. From
3.
Clipper 2 and 3, flight level 120.
Clipper 213, Washington Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
3014 is our destination data.
Flight level 360, Clipper 2 and 3.
American 56, clear direct wave.
Temp is
Lovely. Direct wave, American 56.
07. Winds are 020 at
WolfAir
60.
991, cross 40 miles northeast of Suzy at a maintain flight level 340.
All right, we're going to cross, cross, I got 340 at where?
WolfAir 991, 40 miles to the northeast of Suzy.
Okay, at 40 miles northeast of Suzy, cross at 340 for WolfAir I-91.
.com 6021, clear direct Jamie.
So 40 miles from Susie is actually, that's actually where we're going to switch over to Jacksonville Center. So
United 1385, contact Potomac approach 126.1.
I don't even know how would you even put that in? Huh. All right, so let's first of all, let's get this in first.
That was 1794. Sorry about that. I heard you.
321 is the.
Set up house discretion, maintain 4,000.
We are set up flaps 3, and then the wind is 020 at 16.
Above the 518 cross stop by at a maintain flight level 230.
Cross stop by at maintain 230.
Sconce, you here? That's an interesting one, or anybody yet, really.
American 2633 for spacing, maintain 300.
He told me to descend to flight level 340, 40 cross Susie right here, which is 160 miles away. He told me to cross at 40 miles, cross at 340. Now that is.
South 1040, Washington Center, the wind is 03013, gust 19er, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1040.
Interesting. I don't know how you would put that in. That's 30 nautical miles. So that is 13. So it MR Pit.
Wait, 210, thanks, Southwest 1094.
Yep, no problem. .com 6021 cross Jamie at a maintain 12,000 and the.
But he gave me a clear direct to Susie. Yes. So it's essentially right when we cross into Jacksonville Center, we need to be at 34,000 when we cross into Jacksonville Center.
American 56, if we just stay here at 210, sir, can we accelerate?
American 56, no, because there's an aircraft on top of you that's overtaking you here. Should have be able to speed you up, I'd say, in the next 4 to 6 minutes.
Okay, thank you, sir. And we can just plan on 210 as final for waves.
American 56, roger, I'll show 21 as the final.
Many thanks.
He wants you to start the descent 40 miles and pass it. He wants you to start the descent at 40 miles. Is that what he said? I thought he said cross. I thought he said 40 miles northeast, cross northeast of Susie, cross 40 nautical miles northeast of Susie at flight level 340.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Over Jackson,
So that's 120.
Southwest 1040, radar contact, stay altitude.
That's going to be
3,100 for 6,000, Southwest 1040.
Southwest 1040, roger. Clear direct Qatar, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Direct Qatar, climb maintain, flight
well,
level
that's
230, Southwest 1040.
That's the thing, my tech, is he took the waypoint out. Like when they told us, when he told me to go direct Susie, I don't have the waypoint now. Now he wants me to cross that waypoint at 40.
Fairwing 320 cross Heckman at a maintain 9,000.
It's just an interesting. I'm glad this happened now.
And what's that for your route 20?
Fairwing 320 affirmative, going to Philadelphia, cross Heckman at 9,000.
So Susie.
9,000.
Why was I disconnected? Just disconnected me.
Clipper 213, leave my airspace, radar service terminated, change to advisory is approved.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm asking. Is how do you get a...
Clipper 213, leave my airspace, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved.
Waypoint should be there until you pass over. No, that's what I'm saying. He gave me the direct to Susie. Susie's there, but all of the waypoints where he wants me to cross are not. It's just an interesting... it's an interesting ask. That's all. I didn't...
332 folks, coming amend to 330 for...
I've never heard an ask like that.
Climb maintain for level 330, showed as the final.
A firm final, and thank you, 332 folks.
Delta 869 at autos, clear the ILS, runway 23, I'm sorry, runway 5 left.
20 miles northwest of the Sand Hills Resort.
Alright, I got stepped on. Delta 869 at autos, cleared ILS, runway 5 left approach.
See, Susie is my next because he basically took them all out. Create a fix.
And American 457 trying to check on Washington Center, roger. Climb
at SU of 40 nautical miles.
390, 157.
So just fix info.
November 860, Papa Sierra, Washington Center, roger.
SE. I honestly don't know how to do that. So SESUE. And then $40 nautical miles from there. He wants me to cross that at 34,000.
Washington Center, good evening, Southwest 1495, 9,560.
South 1495, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
360, Southwest, stand by.
American 2633, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250, American 26.
It will create the ring. Gotcha. What I don't want to do is jack this up. Select heading track.
Southwest 1794, fly heading 180.
Left for 180, Southwest 1794.
So now I just change this. I just set this as 340.
November 101, Mike X-ray, contact with Potomac approach, 119 or 0.85. Nice. Actually, November 1 Mike X-ray, remain this frequency. What are your intentions right now, sir? November 1 Mike X-ray, you still up?
I think.
November 101.
I think that's what we're looking at doing.
You still with me, sir?
It looks good. Thank you, my tech. I've never ever done that before, ever.
November 101 Mike X-ray.
Same way you create the one for the airport, yeah, and then.
Oh, no.
But I've never had to put a fix in there.
WolfAir 991, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.9 or 2.
135.9 or 2 for WolfAir 991. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
You too. American 56, do not exceed.
Check Center, Challenger 5, try and make request to set legal.
Jacksonville Center, WolfAir 991. We are maintaining flight level 380. He is very quiet.
322, 5 try to max it.
We're currently maintaining 380. They told me to start descending 40 miles, to cross 40 miles northwest of Sisu at flight level 340 is the last instruction I have.
American 261, we have a request for you.
Okay.
Can we get dialects for runway 01 left, please, Tampa?
American 261, I have control.
So
Copy. I thought they went offline.
these guys are going to be loud.
They're still online. I'll talk to them.
I turned him up for me. He's very, very quiet. So I got him turned up, but some of these guys are going to be really loud in my ear.
You just got a contact
No, I definitely have a descent arrow now, my tech. Thank you.
Hi, Washington 160.
ATC is fine, very good. Yeah, I have him turned up in my ear and down for you guys, so it should be pretty steady for you guys. Landry, SeaTac to Portland, flight over. Andy Epics landed in Montreal.
Keep rocking.
And he is very quiet. Then I'm going to get blasted out.
Power Fluid Airport Wooded, radar vector is Mommy, then direct is filed. Maintain 3000, sec 190, 10 minutes on departure, departures with you, and squawk 6566 for November 3 rocket.
November 29er Golf, cross Marco at a maintain 12000, Jax altimeter 3011. Can you repeat the cross for me, please? Cross Marco at and maintain 12,000.
He's louder now.
Okay, cross Marco at 12,000, altimeter 3011. I've got you kind of go. Oasis 216, Jack Center.
Got a plane right in front of us at 41,000. Oh.
Your wing center 96, better contact altitude.
Passing 7,405 through 12,000.
96, maintain flight level 350.
Commenting 2,000, 396. Just to clarify, that was for Spirit 3986.
Aircraft phone taken.
Just to clarify, the 350 on the altitude was for Spirit 3986.
3986, climb and maintain a flight level 350. That's your final for LOA.
350, thank you, Spirit 3986.
Air Canada 1086, confirm you're descending via.
Descending via Alina for Air Canada 1096.
Thank you, Moxie 1626, Atlanta Center close, frequency change at 3.
Falco's right off to our west.
You're going to take that, Moxie 1626. Okay, 290 way, contact Miami 132.2.
Southwest stops.
That's at 112 Jack Center, radar contact, proceed on course to maintain flight level 350.
On course 350,
Your wings 2115 Jack Center, if you hear me, turn right heading 350. Over 3 Tango Whiskey, expected extended downwind due to traffic. We'll expect the extended downwind over 3 November 200 Golf, contact Jackson approach 124.9er. Jacksonville approach 124.9er, 200 American 261 across Olean at a maintain 13,000, sample altimeter 3003.
Getting there, 20 miles top of descent. Ooh. Guys up to tonight? Anybody flying tonight? I know a few guys have said you have. Those of you who haven't thrown your flights in chat.
261 across Olean at and maintain 13,000, sample altimeter 3003.
Olean at 13,000, sample altimeter 3003.
I gotta hit.
216 Jack Center 35 right foot of line.
I gotta get down to the damn package locker downstairs. Going good, man. Like tonight's flights are going really well. Today,
2115.
this flight so far is going real well. But we're on the RNAV. We should be good. There is no ILS here, but I think we're gonna be fine with the minimums and everything. Are 10 miles from top of descent. How's things going with you today, Heclac, tonight? You flying, or what do you got going? Just watching? Chilling? Definitely going to have another 8-hour stream. We're going to do at least another 7 tomorrow again. I'm going to, like I said, I don't know if we're going to do, I don't know what we're going to do yet. Not sure yet. Whether we're going to, I think we're going to do cargo. I just don't know where yet. Now it's quiet again. All right, we're starting down. Jacksonville Center, WolfAir 991. Just double checking we're okay to start descent to 34,000 and crossing 40 miles northeast. WolfAir 991 descending to 340, flight level 340. Break out the 777 freighter, nice. Aussie cargo flights, Pontiac, good call, good call. Pontiac, is it getting light? Is it light over there when I start streaming, like 11 a.m. or how much would I be flying in the dark before it would be light out? Whatever 11 a.m. Chicago time is, I'm not 100% sure. About an hour. Oh, I could deal with that. That's usually, I usually have about an hour and a half of shenanigans anyway, so that would actually work out well.
Runway 33,
11 a.m. Oh. Yeah, that'd be perfect actually. 5 a.m. is a sunrise flight. That might be a thing tomorrow, Pontiac.
Speed 180, Canada 1096.
All right, we're down to 340 right now. Just crossed it right where we were supposed to. Thank you, MyTech, for the help there. What DC did was give you a step descent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that or seen that before. I did not know what to expect from there. I didn't know how to put that in. Like, I mean, I literally hit 340 when I hit 340 when I crossed into his airspace. So that's probably what they were doing.
Turn right, heading 270, American 1096.
Uh, 48, 320. Minimum altitude, hundo. If we miss this approach, it's climbed to 1900 direct to Fuma. Gotcha. We got an American Airlines flight about 2,000 feet. That's what this guy is over here. He's about 2,000 feet taller than we are, higher than we are.
330 and cleared ILS 35 right, American 1096.
Yeah, I don't think I had it in there though. That's what I'm saying. It was kind of like a manual. Yeah, I can see them in the PDF flight plan, but I had not. I wasn't ready for that. You know, like I said, normally I look for step plan. Yeah, I know. I normally look for them, but they weren't in there. All right, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 11,000 for WolfAir 991. All right, so...
132.2 American 261 Heavy. Thanks, sir. Bye.
We're still 120 miles out, so I guess when we get down to 100 miles, we'll start down to 11,000. We're going to be down way too early for... There is always something new. It's every day you learn something. It's like something, you know, like when I got 1,300 hours on VATSIM, whatever it is, I don't even know. No, I don't have thousands of hours on VATSIM. I have 550. I don't know why I thought it was 1,200, but yeah. So 550 hours, and that's a command in the United States that I've never. You know, I would expect something like that in Europe, where I'm just like, oh my god, like what is that command? I've never heard that before. But yeah, just having a new order that's just interesting. What do you mean, infectious? 1800 Zulu, gotcha. I got, yeah. I'm not looking at VATSIM radar for anything other than awareness on my end, but and trying to decide. He gave me at pilot's discretion, and I'm trying to calculate my top descent, you know, off of it. That's really all I'm doing. But In the UK, you even they either give you an altitude or you have to request it. Gotcha.
Runway heading clear for takeoff. 3 Bravo.
November 747 Juliet Alpha at the west ramp at Orlando, ready for taxi.
Cross.
Should be good now.
You're saying in the EU they won't my tech?
365 V Alpha, 7 Juliet Alpha.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Guys, if you're over on YouTube hanging out, thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
We're at gate 111.
If you're on Twitch hanging out, I appreciate you too. But we tend to yap a little bit more over here.
Ready to copy, Air Canada 96.
I think we're going to start down.
Taxi via November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Hotel, cross 35 right at Kilo, Air Canada 1096.
Nichols, what's going on, man? Third leg, yep. We're getting ready to descend. We're actually descending into... Yo! My tech!
If you cannot fly your airplane, please disconnect.
My tech, Salvatrox, Menace Zero, Sleazy, Them's My Shoes, and Hecklack. All gifted, getting gifted subs from My Tech Review. My Tech, thank you for the gifted subs. Nichols, yes. This is the third leg of 3. We're getting ready. We are descending, actively descending into Hilton Head right now. Yeah, awesome, man. Thank you. My Tech, I really appreciate it, man. My Tech, that's a total of 24 gifted subs today, and My Tech gifted a total of 5 in the channel. So thanks for the 5 gifted subs, My Tech. Appreciate it. In addition to yours, that you've been a sub for a long time. A legend he is, a legend. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the, thanks for all the generosity today, guys. It's insane. Insane. Get our ATAR here again, 3015. We are doing flaps 3. And we do need auto brake to max. I don't know why max doesn't work. I guess it's just medium and... Alright, we caught our RNAV path here.
747 Juliet Alpha will be ready to you.
Guess I was, blew through it. Christmas gifts. Yeah, right. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Rest assured, everything that's dropped from your guys' generosity is transmitted right back into the stream. So whether that be flight controls or things that are going to make this stream better, or you know, wing you know, liveries, whatever, it's all going to be it all goes back into the stream. And I really appreciate it. Definitely makes it easier to get the stuff done, get the things. So I've never landed at this airport. I have the RNAV runway 3 set up with the George transition, if that works for you. I will expect the RNAV runway 03 George transition for WolfAir. So I guess really my next move here is scoop. Technically on from scoop, I'm on vectors. So he hasn't cleared me to anything yet. We'll wait. What happens? Sleazy, welcome in. How's it going, man?
Leaving 2,500 via this 7 Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha, maintain flight level 3, correction, maintain flight level 35, correction 410,
Climate change 4107 Juliet Alpha.
Them's my shoes. Welcome in. How you going, brother? Sending into Hilton Head, man. Last flight. Last flight. I do need to see, we changed 3015. Go. How's it going, Dams? My shoes. What's up? How you been? Yeah, my tech just dropped five gifted. We've had a whole bunch of gifted subs in here today, man. It's been nuts. These last few weeks have been absolutely insane. I really appreciate it, guys. I don't even know, like, I don't even know what to say. Crazy. You're looking a little bit grizzly. Takes me a while to grow that much fuzz. Me too, bro. This is like a year. I think I started growing this maybe in the spring, I think. I don't know. Hawksgirl would know, but yeah, it's yeah, it gets a little nuts. Yeah, it takes me a long time. Like I didn't have to shave for, like, when I was on the job, I didn't have to shave for like 3 days, and this took me a long time to grow. All right, let's go ahead and overlay the approach. Interesting.
Wolf 991, direct George, cross George at 2000, for RNF 3 approach.
All right, clear direct George, crossing George at 2000, and the RNAV 3 approach for WolfAir 991. Beat the hold. Think? No, let's erase that. We're gonna go direct to George. Dirt. And got the hold in. But when we hit George at 2000, yeah, okay, we're all right. Look at 57 knot crosswind. I don't know why I did that.
Jacksonville, 10 November 5, 215 Whiskey, radio change. Hey, Jacksonville, 10 November 5, 215 Whiskey, we are currently at Jacksonville Airport, requesting IFR to New York, November. With information, whiskey.
Driving over the Hutchinson Merritt. Gotcha. Well, we got to come in and around.
November 40993.
November 40993, with Crosby 2 departures only available at turbojet, you're going to have to get radar vector for it.
Yes, I think, I don't know, did I file my file wrong or something like that?
Delta 5, if you want to send me a Bridge 5 arrival or window landing north, I'll send it through your bridge.
Come on.
Delta 5, Jet Center. Bridge Delta 511. If I'm 40993, you're an SR22, so you just can't fly the 12B2. I can give you, you can get basically radar vectors to work for.
Yeah, definitely. If you can give me PDC, that would be great. November 40993. Roger.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Jetson 678, information whiskey at Jacksonville, requesting that approach from New York, KJFK.
Same parkway, different name depending on where you are. Yeah, that gets really confusing over there with that stuff. All right, this guy's going to be closing. This is actually going to be easier because I'll be able to vector myself off and then come in on the. If he's going to close, this is actually going to be a little bit easier, I think. I won't have to do this procedure turn, circle the land thing. I'll be able to, or I can, and see how it goes, and we'll go from there. Because the way we're coming in right now is we got to basically come around and then do the turn and then come down and land. So our airport is back here. It's kind of a wacky arrival and a real wacky. The way we're coming in is really wacky. So, I mean, this is gonna look really silly here in a second because we're peeling off.
Alright, over to West Center, 33.72 American 1499.
Yeah, he just logged off right now. I'm just sure he's.
He said that he went offline.
Slow us down here. Definitely exceeded the speed limit. All right, 118.
He said in the chat that he went offline.
975. All right, I think this is actually going to be, we're going to be fun. I think we're going to vector ourselves out this way a little bit. We're going to keep our descent down to 2,000. This is actually going to, I think it's going to be better for us. And we'll be able to come in on a 5 mile, and we'll just turn it around and hit our final approach fix. We're good. Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Very well. All right, we're under 10,000 feet. We got to go landing lights on. Taxi lights to take off. Runway turn off lights on. Light will go ahead and kick on as well. Seatbelt signs can come on. Everybody needs to sit. That's our runway right there. No. We're pretty... No, that's it. Captain Pebble with the prediction. I would withdraw that prediction right now, dude. This runway is like 5,000 feet long. You might want to withdraw. You doing another flight, Pebble? You are. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not going for style points on this one. I'm sorry in advance. I apologize in advance. Oh wow, you're going to be on that long? Are you doing? Are you staying on all night like that? You crazy? crazy, sir. I don't go to bed until 3 a.m. I don't blame you. I used to be that way. Sometimes I still am, but... Alright, we gotta drop some altitude here. Yeah, so I'm basically going to fly out this way, paralleling on the downwind, and then I'm going to right downwind, and then I'm going to turn, and I'm going to come into George. And then we'll go direct right. Pretty much, we'll come back out and come back and go direct to Hundo at 1800. At 1800, now that I know I can see the runway, we're going to be fine. It's just now the runway is only 5,000 feet long, and I've never landed here before, so we'll see how it goes. Hundo is going to be about 5 miles out, so 5.5 miles out. When we get to George, we're about 10 miles. Right now, about 13 miles out. Yeah, all good. Go ahead and slow us down to 210. Throw out some slats. What? We're overspeeding all right now? What's the minimum on getting paid? 100 nautical miles, Jalen. You get paid anything after 100, but 500 is the sweet spot. That's like, you know, good pay, good, decent pay for the amount of time invested. An hour and a half or whatever, and you get paid a chunk of change. I don't exactly know what it is, but the, you know, 500, I guess, is like the sweet spot. To what bug? This bug? The S? Or to the 200? Fox Girl, you and Captain Pebbles. Not a good prediction. We'll see. This runway is very short. I'm not going for style points. We'll see how it goes. Pontiac 9-1 in for 350. That's about right. That's what we got at LaGuardia. That's about right. I think we're good to go here. Flight LA to Louisville was 1,800 nautical miles and paid over $8 grand. All right, flaps 2. Probably should have had a runway fix in here. But I got a whole bunch of loops thrown at me on the way down. That's my fault. Definitely should have been ready.
2,500.
Coming in over the beach. Speed brake arm. We're still at flaps 2 for now. E134 is our approach speed. Hilton Head traffic, WolfAir 991. We are turning final for runway 03 on the RNAV. Full stop, Hilton Head traffic. We're really low right here. Be done studying? Nice. Nice, Doozy. Sorry, the entire thing was, the whole stream was studying, but listen, you picked that career, not me. We're going to be buzzing the beach houses here. I really jacked up this, VNAV path for sure. Hilton Head traffic, WolfAir 991 is on a 5-mile final for runway 03. Hilton Head traffic. All right, my aircraft. That runway looks pretty small. I don't even know what the hell, which way we're exiting. I think left. Doesn't even show it. Yeah, no floaties is right. Hold on to your seats.
800 above. Minimum.
That is a very, very small run. This is a WolfAir route, dude?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
It's a lot better than what I thought it was going to be, actually. That was sick. I don't know about really nice, but... Oh my god. Questionable ops. Questionable ops. I don't even know which way the terminal is. That is the end of the runway. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I saw lights over here, but I was too busy. Those brakes are screaming. Oh, I was locked in, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That'd be stupid to crash now, guy. To be fair, you're riding an A320 into HXD, you should be ready for a little bit of a rough landing. I guess so. Alright, let's clean up. Then we'll see if we can find this, where the hell the terminal is over here. Landing lights off. Nose wheel to taxi. Strobe lights off. Runway turn off lights will leave on. Flaps off. Good. Do that. Oh man, that was crazy. That was... Hilton Head traffic, WolfAir 991's vacated runway 3, taxiing to the terminal. Alright, let's see where the hell we're at. I don't even have taxi paths or at this airport in Navigraph. Like, nothing. Looks like... Yeah, there's a... Okay, we're on the right side. Alright, we're good. Predictions are rigged. Oh, predictions... predictions are terrible. Levitech's predictions are nuts. It's hilarious. You could have somebody hit it nuts on. You could have somebody hit it nuts on, and it will give it to somebody 197 people away. It's insane. The landing rate manager is says 353 is what we got. There's nothing to see here. Just kind of cruising along. We're good. We're good. Just a little rubbing of the trees. Oh no. Oh no. Those are real trees. Come on, go. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, this is not good. We might end up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. We can still salvage this. You know how we're going to salvage this? I'm in here jacking around. We need to have the tow guys come out. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're all right. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna need help, Pebbles. We're gonna need help, Pebble. You guys could just get this. You guys could just lift the tail up a little bit. If everybody could just get out and lift the tail slightly, that would be helpful. Little sliding. The chief pilot. Do not tell the chief pilot, guys. He should be in bed right now. He should be fine. All right, let's go forward. Right. Nope. Left. The little, all right, let's see. Stop pushback. Parking brake set. Go ahead and set me down. Thank you. We're good. All right. We could just see if we can just taxi around these trees over here. I don't know who planted these trees here or why. Doozy, I'm going to have to call the route manager. We're going to have to discuss this route. Or at least flag it for ERJs or a little much. All these people wanted an A320 for Christmas, and you came through for them. Yeah, well, I'm bringing Vegemite. I'm bringing Hawks Girls live plants down here. We have a ton of stuff. A350 next. A ton of things that we're kind of just bringing down. My defense, there's no real way to get into the terminal. There's no other real... I guess I could have... No, you can't even back taxi the runway. Yeah, I don't think an A320 is supposed to be here, guys. This was a duty scheduled route, Nichols, yeah. But it's also, you could fly the, smartly, you could fly an A320, or you could fly a, ERJ or CRJ in here, and it would have been a little bit more acceptable, I guess. Is safe? Safe? Is safe a word? Yeah, I don't see a marker here. Hang on. Maybe... Yeah, I don't see a marker. E70 and E75s and a CRJ. I don't see a mark there for A320. Maybe we got the wrong parking spot. Yeah, just go ahead and SkyWest help us out here. We're good. We're fine. Gate 4. I mean, we are an ERJ, right? I mean, we can... Yeah, we're fine. You're currently parked at the wrong parking. How do you revoke parking services? Change facility. I want to be at gate 4 now. Oh. Oh. All right. Calm down, lady. Give me a second. Crying out loud, I was just stuck in the trees 3 minutes ago. CRJs do fly here, he says. All right. And disarm the doors. You might as well smoke, guys. We already were in the trees. Go ahead. Belt signs off. Nose wheel off. Off. Off already. Beacon light can come off. Wing light can come off. We can go ahead and shut off our fuel pumps. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Go ahead and deboard. We got the United stuff coming over. We should actually have with that. Yeah, we do. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, we made it, guys. Just a questionable WolfAir ops. I mean, this is exactly where you would find the A320. It's where it's in its element, for sure. Why wouldn't you? Is really the question. Do we have routes? Routes what? We have routes what? Oh my God, this was just a really ridiculous day. I gotta be honest. This was just ridiculous. We were 8 hours and 20 minutes in, and every single flight had some sort of crazy thing going on. And yeah, funny stuff. And 20-some people sat here and watched this ridiculousness. 30 people, really, when you count the YouTube side of things. But West Palm Beach, do we have... Oh, I don't know. My tech, I'm not sure if we do or not. Do these guys just walk in? Is that what that's the story? That's what they do? That's certainly the... Where are you going, lady? You can't just... Okay. We're good. You're following the cones. You're following the walk. All right. You can't just be walking all over willy-nilly. All right. LGA to Hilton Head. Hour and 52 minutes. Got paid for Aeroconomy. Of course you would. Butter the last of the night. Butter it? Oh, I definitely didn't butter it. It was 353. The last landing of the night, only fitting after crazy legs. I mean, I was more than happy to get it down, but we'll take a look at Levitex and see what it was. But what the hell, guys? Company route, duty schedule, got paid Aeroconomy, and we were on VATSIM. We did get a decent chunk of change from Aeroconomy. Here. We got $3,700 for that 2-hour flight. So $3,700. I got an extra $1,200 for a premium bonus. So it was going to be a $2,500 flight for 600 miles. We did probably about a $9,000 day, and then last night when I flew to Seattle, I made another 10. So recouping that money back in from my hotel. Thought it would, no, it was 350 some. They gave me a 350 and landing rate manager. Back to FS Hub. Like I said, this was my first time, if you couldn't tell, flying into Hilton Head in any sort of aircraft. So, what a shit show! Great stream. Glad I was able to hang out. Oh, it really was an absolute shit show. The entire, started off with 2 CTDs. SU4 dropped 30 minutes before the stream. I had my flight plan and everything was ready. SU4 dropped 30 minutes before the stream. It's a new Phoenix update that dropped overnight. I debated on whether to do the Phoenix or not, but it actually worked out. I don't think it was the plane's issue before. Then we finally got out of JFK and flew to Columbus. We got to Columbus, and when we left Columbus, we ended up having a door open, which I never had before, even though I closed the door, because it said door open on the ECAM. I closed the door, and the door reopened again, and we took off with a door open. And then we did a circuit, came back around, landed at Columbus, closed the door, refueled, took off, and went to LaGuardia. Landed hard at LaGuardia, 350, on an RNAV approach that I hadn't flown I hadn't flown it one time ever. And then we leave LaGuardia. The guy has given me crazy ATC instructions that I've never heard before ever, but we made it work. I'm more than happy to have the crazy ATC instructions. I'd rather have that than not. And then we land in a 5,000-foot runway at Hilton Head with an A320, and brush trees on the way in for the taxi. And somehow, I end up parking it here in this crazy-ass little airport. This is not by skill, guys. I'm going to be very clear with you. This is not by skill. This was complete luck. Absolutely insanity. So uneventful, yes. Very uneventful stream. You guys, those who watch me know that I'm boring as hell. Nothing really crazy goes on. What a crazy-ass 8 hours. Unbelievable. Anyway, let's look at a Levitex. I got nothing, man. Came out, we vectored ourselves around, and then we went direct. We went into ATC in Washington Center. We had Washington Center on all the way down, and then Jacksonville Center took us over. That was the waypoint that he gave us. He basically said, cross a waypoint 40 miles northeast. Exactly that. The plane! Thanks for the 25 bits, my tech. If it was straightforward stream, I'd be asking what you had done with Nate. Dude, it is just absolutely wild. So, and then I went direct to, I was vectoring myself off to give me some room to turn around. We came back around. I was really low on this approach. But yeah, we came in over these, we screamed in over these houses in an A320. I was getting 100 feet, 100 above it, like over this apartment building. This poor old lady that lives in this apartment building was like, "What in the hell was that?" And you know, I don't know, but bruh is right, insanity. But yeah, this poor old lady living in 1C inside of this apartment building right here. This lady was just freaked out because an A320 almost landed on her roof. And then we landed nearly, I mean, we were center line and at a 341 right by the markers. And then, yeah, we had a little hiccup over here. This guy's tree had to be cut down. Little hiccup, had to push back a little. We made it work. In retrospect, I probably wouldn't have landed here at all. I would say I would taxi the other way, but I probably just wouldn't have come. I probably will never land an airliner here ever again. Perhaps if I get the E-jets, maybe, but they do fly E-jets in. I mean, that's an E-jet. Exactly that. Like who? Bro, I don't even know. Complete this flight. Let's pretend it never happened. Let's pretend the whole stream never happened. Insanity. So yeah, we did JFK to CMH, CMH to LaGuardia. We landed hard as hell, which is typical of me in this plane. 253 at CMH, 344 at CMH, and then 341 coming down to Hilton Head. I will send you to Jesus. It's true. It's true. I'm just happy 178 people were able to get here in one single airplane, because that never happens. I'm sure that in the first time in the history of this airport, 178 people never have arrived in a single airplane ever before in the history of Hilton Head. But we'll see. I'll have to check that stat. But yeah, guys, that's sick. I'm thinking cargo tomorrow, and I'm thinking cargo and or maxing it. I haven't decided yet. Either cargo or maxing it in the in Australia tomorrow. What do you guys think? No, we're not going yet. Where are you guys going? No. This is how it gets at 8.5 hours in. But 777 Freighter, Nichols says, and I think we're going to do Australia. I like Pontiac's suggestion. Maybe we'll do a 777 Freighter, a special cargo delivery into Hobart, which would be exactly like this. But I think I can land the 777 at Hobart because I've landed it at some sketch places. But yeah, we'll pick up. Maybe we'll pick up some. We'll pick up some Australian ops and go from there. Those choices. Hello, yes on those choices, but I'm biased on the location. But yeah, either we'll do the max, either the max or the 777 Freighter, and it depends telling the vibe that I'd like to go with. I really, really enjoy cargo stuff. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do enjoy the passenger stuff, but what the hell, 777 with Hobart? Are you insane? I landed that thing on a Greek island airport for that wildfire event, and I never would have thought. I thought for sure I'd be skidding off into the water, but I actually nailed it. Yeah, I mean, it's it could be, it could be done. It can be done. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, guys. We are. Let me see here. Yeah, that's it. All right. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. If we had anybody subscribe over there, I don't see anybody over there right now. I do appreciate everybody who did hang out all day. We had a pretty good group in YouTube all day long. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. We did not get any subs over on YouTube according to the sub counter. That fluctuates with bots and things like that over there. So things like that happen. Hobart upgraded its runways to handle Class E aircraft in 2017 and 18. A 777 can and has landed at Hobart. Wow, that's crazy. Cool. Mustang, thanks for hanging out over there all day. Well, I got to run. Pontiac says I got to run. Have a meeting you're late for. Take care. Thanks, man. I'll be back again tomorrow, Pontiac. Appreciate it. Thank you again, everybody. I do want to thank everybody. I'm going to hit all the thanks here, guys, real quick before I let YouTube go. Black Rifle, thank you for the follow at the end of last stream. Doozy, thank you for the resub today. These are all on Twitch, guys. We got 5 anonymous gifted subs. We got 5 anonymous gifted subs to kick off the stream right away. So whoever that was, thank you very much. Jeffrey B, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Outdoor Tory, thank you for the raid and coming in and hanging out. That kid is that guy is awesome. He's studying to be a IRL CFI. Really good dude. iCustard, thank you for the gifted sub and your own tier 1 sub. Actually, you gifted 2 subs and your own tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Stress, thank you for the follow. Stray S, thank you for the follow. Biggie Bicep, thank you for the follow. Rex Flies, thank you for the raids of 7. I appreciate you and you're bringing your community over here as well. Pontiac 91, thank you once again for the 10 pack of gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, man. A lot of people getting gifted subs there. Patton 900, thank you for the follow. Theta 60, thank you for the follow. Imagine Dragon, thank you for the follow. Detective Badass, thank you for the follow. And then MyTech coming in late with the better late than never. I appreciate it, MyTech. A 5-pack of gifted subs as well. MyTech also dropped about 50 or 100 bits in here today. I don't know if anyone else dropped bits. If you did, I apologize. They're very hard to break out when we have all these chat redemptions and things like that. So I do appreciate everybody, man. If you subbed, if you followed, if you hung out, just hanging out and chatting with me while we're doing 8.5-hour streams of crazy crap going on. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Studio Network, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And yeah. So we'll be back again tomorrow, 11 o'clock Chicago time. It's I forget what Zulu we were talking about. We talked about it before. 11 o'clock Chicago time, Central Daylight Time, and yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for another 7 hours. Again, it's my 2-year Twitch anniversary. You get 48 hours to celebrate your anniversary. Today was one day, tomorrow's the next. And we will be good. Them's my shoes been lurking a good bit. I appreciate it. Man. 1800 Zulu is the day, and I think we're going to be in Australia. First time we're doing Australian ops, a full stream of Australian ops anyway, and that's what we're going to do. Guys, I'm going to let YouTube go. If you can hang out for the raid if you're on Twitch, I would appreciate it. I'm going to let YouTube go so I don't get a copyright strike if we go over and they're playing music over there. I don't want any issues, so I will see you guys tomorrow.